she would be like, okay, if you want to bring that in, then she gets to like we would have to trade it. Like she has to bring in something to like balance it.
So what would Lady Bird get?
I don't know. Lady Bird, what would we trade to let me have a Yogibo?
Is that what these are called?
Yes. What you can have one thing if I can have this. What would it be?
God, I don't even know. What could match this thing?
What could match it?
So,
They
yeah,
do
so
come in like 11 colors.
according to Shell, they come in 11 colors.
Or more. Like there's
Or more.
there's probably a ton now.
There's probably a ton now. Okay, we'll let her think about it.
Okay, I think I'm good to go. Do we want to do a 3, 2, 1?
They do have neutral
I
ones.
tried auto white balance and it was the opposite of a good idea, and now I can't
Like
make anything look
gray.
good anymore.
and
Excuse me.
brown and black. But then they also have, you know, bright orange, turquoise, lime. We got
Alright,
plum
we're gonna-
purple though.
I'm ready to go too. Can we quickly, at the very least, just come up with like what are we going to talk about at the start? So I'm not going in totally blind because my mind is a little bit on the tired side today. So having something to aim for would be helpful.
I can tell the story of my horrible Zelda
Actually-
escape room.
Yeah, we wanted to hear that.
But
Hey.
have we actually talked about Persona 5 at all on the podcast?
You need to talk
No.
about that. That's
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
something
guys
you
haven't
should bring
talked
up.
about
Yeah,
the-
wait, can we start with that? Just because that is... I mean, Keith and I both talked about that for a while.
Yeah, we need to talk about Persona 5. We definitely should talk about the escape room because we talked about every other escape room and they're really interesting to hear about.
This one was another bad one, kind of.
Yay!
Okay, well, let's,
We can either talk about Stellaris, Antiques, or I don't know, Dark Souls. Those are
We could talk
things
about
from me that are
Pan Beats
interesting.
Antique.
Wait, what about
Talk about
Cintiqs?
racist JonTron for 2 hours.
No, we're not going to
not
talk about
do
other
that.
YouTubers, especially
Nah.
lightning rods. Well, I mean that's one way to get more subs if you want to dive into the YouTube gender wars.
Oh god.
Pick your side, sell your soul, and make some cash. Wow.
Yep.
Wait, how do big YouTubers equate gender wars?
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Oh
Let's
no.
not get into that, especially because
I
I've
mean,
already
is it
started
about
streaming.
female
Shall let's not.
Oh no, you started streaming. What the hell were you thinking?
I thought we were ready.
Is that the first thing she said when you hit stream?
No, I've been streaming for a while, but I don't want to get into gender differences. Period.
That was.
Oh my
no.
god.
Oh no! I need to go to the Wander chat and see.
I don't
what
want to.
this did.
Nah.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
we can talk about
let's do a
are you
3, 2, 1.
doing Debo?
Did you say you're not streaming, Word?
I'll start streaming. Sure. I guess so.
Okay.
I said I wasn't going to stream, and then Lady Bird looked at me like I shot her dog. So I guess I will stream this.
Alright. I usually pop out your guys' chats and then close your streams.
Yeah. No. Go for it.
But then I look at them and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on, and I never draw anything from them. Yeah.
That's my experience too. Okay. Shall we start? 3, 2, 1 it?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
All right. Good podcast, guys.
Forgot what we're starting on.
We're starting
We
with
were starting on
Persona.
Oh.
Oh shit.
well, we're gonna start by saying, hey everybody, welcome to Four Nerds. Save the podcast.
Save the podcast.
Get out.
Yeah.
We're
Man,
we're episode 21.
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah.
Save
I,
yourselves.
I think that should be our next year's
New Year's
our next
resolution.
year's- well, like our April Fool's podcast, since it's always. Oh wait, no, but this year's was
That
what, a
happened
Sunday.
already.
No, but April Fool's is not always on Sunday, so we're gonna have to wait a
No.
couple of years before we can do that again. Shit.
But also, then you would go on to upload it in August.
Oh, called
Yeah.
out. Oh.
I am almost caught up. I'm almost there.
I exclusively collaborate with people that don't upload the videos we make together.
They're going up.
Because like at the same time, I've been recording
We've
every
just-
single week with Andrew for like the last
Oh,
since
wow.
like the late last year, and he hasn't uploaded
Yeah.
a single video in like months now either.
Keith, we've just been burned too hard. Our hearts, our souls right now are stepped on slightly. All right, yeah, lots of cool stuff we want to talk about today. Persona 5, that's the big one.
Let's open things with drama.
Let's open up with that one, just because I'm sure a lot of people want to just get like an official stance out of us about how everyone feels about it.
I mean, both
even though we have already.
It, but
yeah,
whatever.
Keith and I have actually
More
put
like
out
just
videos.
address it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
and also,
well-
but you've had to stop your series since then.
Well, yeah, both of us.
Yep.
More or less, both Keith and I did. Keith did about an hour of the game. I did 5. And we both went to bed, got up the next day, and then it's just like, by the way, you have to stop your series now. And it's just like, what?
Yep.
And
Yep.
for
So did you guys not even get any advance warning about this?
none,
Nope.
none
What?
whatsoever.
And they've
Technically,
been
the
cool about
signs.
Persona 4, right?
No, the signs were there.
Oh.
Actually, it's our fault for not actually knowing that Atlas was complete dick nuts about this sort of thing.
Does that mean
So-
we won't be able to play Dokapon Kingdom?
But it's also their fault
No.
for being like the only people who are crazy.
Yeah, like
Even
even
Nintendo's not this
Nintendo.
bad.
Yeah, Sega owns Atlas actually, so it kind of makes sense that that Atlas would have this like weird quirk, but Sega in the past actually took down, was it Shining Force or something like that? Took down a
Yeah.
bunch of Let's Plays because they were publishing a new game of that name and they wanted to have the top YouTube search results, which
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
was really
that was
scummy.
So scummy.
yeah, and
This kind of thing
Yeah.
hasn't happened since Ratchet and Clank, really. And
Yeah,
that was like
exactly.
a more passive aggressive,
Yeah.
like
Ratchet
nonsense
and Clank
thing.
was Black Clank, not Clack. They were using actual Universal like footage
Yeah.
for their cutscenes, so of course it would bring up copyright issues because they were literally using the movie footage.
yeah,
That was more like incompetency, whereas
Yeah.
this is like actually like spiteful.
yeah. This
I don't
is
think
malicious.
it was actually even intentional on the part of Ratchet and
No.
Clank so much. I think that they
Yeah,
didn't
so
really think it
to
through.
rewind for people, the Ratchet and Clank video game that came out like last year, that was a tie-in for the movie that came out, Ratchet and Clank. Featured actual scenes from the movie as some of its cutscenes, so that meant if you did a Let's Play of it, the videos were taken down by Universal for having the movie in it. And despite this, the people who were doing PR for the game were distributing the game to Let's Players and stuff like that for this purpose of playing it, and like nobody was thinking about how this was going to turn out, I guess. And so Wanderbot and I both
Yeah,
pretty much lost our
like-
playthroughs of them.
Yeah, I want to say I got like 9 episodes in, and then they took all of them down, and I'm like, what?
So I finished the entire series and was uploading the finale, and I kept trying to re-edit the finale so it would go up, and every time it went up, it got blocked, and then over the course of the next 24 hours, every other video in the series got blocked, and I'm like, oh cool,
yeah,
glad
you
I
got
wasted all my
super
time.
screwed on it.
yeah, it was.
I still have an
brutal.
entire playthrough of Ratchet and Clank on my hard drive.
I had
that
like a
just
lot of
can't
views
be on
on it too.
YouTube.
Like I did really well with that one.
Weren't there
You
a
kept it
couple-
up because it was doing well, and you got like at least publicity out of it. Which,
But that was at least that-
artists. It's really it's always good to do stuff for free because it's good for your portfolio, right?
That at least felt incompetent or something. But this one is straight up like Atlas putting up a letter saying, like, if you stream past a certain date of this game, we will take your channel down. In high, big, nasty caps lock.
Oh yeah, they had a lot of
bold
caps.
Roar.
wait. They put out like an official, relatively as close as it gets to legally binding in this weird business statement
Yeah.
that had all caps in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they were all caps.
this
Well,
was
like,
this
bold.
wasn't
Those
even legally binding.
millennials.
These were
They-
threats. Illegally
those-
binding would
It's
have
like,
us signing
we will
things like the
take you
EULA
down,
when we launched
or
the
they
game
will.
or something.
Actually, they were
So
saying they.
basically, if you do a series on this game, you have to stop before the date 7/7 inside the game. But on top of that, the rules get weirder and weirder. Up until that point, you're supposed to not show the boss fights of the game. You're not supposed to show how any of the dungeons end. So I guess you're supposed to just arbitrarily skip forward or something with no context.
You're
And
basically
also,
just
for some reason, you can't have videos that are 90 minutes long,
Yeah,
even though they did already.
yeah, they had like 2-hour-long streams for whatever reason.
Oh, yeah,
For
didn't they
their
have
own
their
game
own
that you
streamers?
can't do for more than 90 minutes.
I mean, is it just to take the market away from it, or what were their
yeah, basically.
motivations?
Their logic is no, they don't want people spoiling the games for themselves, but realistically what it probably is
They want
the
more people
higher
to
ups
have
at
to buy
Atlas
it.
are like, well, people watch Let's Plays and then don't buy the game. So if we just make
Yeah.
sure that no Let's Plays exist of this game, everybody
Even though
will have to
evidence
play
seems
it.
to point the opposite way around, which is that people find out about stuff via Let's Play channels,
Yeah.
and that leads to them buying
That's
things.
why I can point to a lot of games I've bought from Let's Playing.
Yeah, like
Minecraft.
I've got a designated puzzle/indie game slot that I try to keep open at all times now, and every time I start a game, it's like there's a rush for everyone to go out and buy the game and play it alongside me
Yeah.
because they've never heard of it before.
Nice. Yeah, I bought Minecraft by watching Sea-Nanners play it. I bought Fez by watching. God, I don't remember who it was that was playing it. I bought Mega Man 10. I bought Mega Man X. I guess that counts because I watched Game Grumps play it.
I know I
Like,
purchased Mass Effect games because I was watching some Let's Plays of it.
What's crazy
Yeah.
about the situation is it's like you're trying to fight the tides basically at some point
Yes.
because like you're selling this game on a console with a share button. Like Sony has already fully endorsed the idea of video content for all games on their entire console. Like you are fighting the tide by even trying to go against this thing. Like a lot of us, the people that make their livelihoods in this kind of thing, will be like, oh god, I'm gonna back off of this because if I'm the one person they do punish, then I'm totally fucked. But
Yeah.
there are thousands of people out there that have no idea that an Atlas blog about streaming even exists, that are just hitting that share button, or they're not doing. I mean, sharing's blocked in this game in particular, but like people that are like already recording the stuff all around the world all the time and don't even know to check a specific blog about the one company that doesn't want you to do it. So like, they're gonna hurt somebody that doesn't even know that there was a rule against it in the first place if they go after anybody, because
I
like
don't think they care.
it's so
about
widely
that.
reaching at this point. Yeah, but I'm just talking about the craziness of it. Like, the idea of recording gameplay is so universal, and just everyone just does it now that like trying to act like your game's the special exception to this is only going to lead to a lot of like heartbreak and treading on random people that are just confused about what's going on in the first place. Like, it doesn't work. It's a terrible idea.
I remember back in the day when people would only upload cutscenes, character creation, and PvP
but that was-
matches. That
that
was
was-
before people did like.
Yeah, well,
full
that was
Let's
before
Plays.
people even thought of the idea of Let's Plays. Let's Plays are like this bizarre thing that somehow just came to be.
Yeah. Like, it's a weird thing where like
basically everyone's pretending they're John Madden while they're playing video games. It's not that bizarre.
yeah. As an example of how much Sony has endorsed this stuff at this point, like I played so many first-party Sony games where they straight up have licensed music in them, and it never gets Content ID matched even to begin with.
Right.
Like they just flat out don't get you for the fact that there's like a specially recorded cover of "Oh Death" and Until Dawn and stuff like that. Like YouTube doesn't even mention it because of how on board for
bet
everything
that-
Sony is.
I
That's
bet that they have
interesting.
special accounts where they just like say like this one ignores, DMCA requests or like whatever for like big IP holders.
Didn't you have an issue with, what was it, Digimon and Final Fantasy?
Oh,
One of them?
well, yeah. Final Fantasy 15 had "Stand By Me" as the intro song, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried showing the like anime intro of Digimon Next Order, and that got copyright
What
blocked.
about the Final Fantasy, like with the little chibi people? Did that have a song
No.
in it too? No?
No,
Okay.
that one was totally good. I still stand by that being actually one of the best games of last year, which is hilarious.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I
It's
couldn't do
okay.
it.
It's okay.
Couldn't.
I just wow, this is kind of funny. So Wander, I just flipped over to look at because I just happened to like look to my right and I saw Ladybird's monitor and I saw your new splash screen for Four Nerds Save the Universe.
Yes.
And she's multi-twitching it, so it looked like it out of the corner of my eye. It looked like I had unregistered Hypercam V2 like written on top of my stream.
Oh,
in
it's
the corner.
because the little like Four Nerds Save the Universe bar at
it's-
the bottom.
It's white and black text, and I was just like, "Wait, what? I'm using OBS, not Hypercam."
www.bandicam.com.
Yeah. Hey guys, welcome to Four Nerds Save the Universe.
I came across.
a new
I got an email from a small Let's Player like 2 months ago, and he's like, "Can you check out my videos and give me some pointers?" And it literally sounded like that, and it had like the
They're
watermark
playing
for
like what, like the
Recommendation
original
1,
Sonic or
watch your own
something?
videos.
Yeah, I think it was the Bandicam little water park, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, where it's like locked at like 15 frames per second
Yeah.
too, so it's like so choppy
Well,
and shitty looking.
No,
I mean, that's like the 2 pieces of advice to give to any starting Let's Player is 1, watch your own
Right.
videos to see if you'd want to in the first place, and 2,
use OBS.
Chase trends.
If you're gonna opt for free software, learn to use OBS.
Yep. Derp.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Cool.
for the moment,
So yeah, Persona
Juan and I
5.
both would very much like to play Persona 5 and can't. And looks neat. Probably still a
Okay.
good game, despite
You
the other
can-
people that aren't the people who made the game making bad decisions about the game and probably pissing off the people who made the game on some level.
yeah.
Yay!
Do you
That's
think there's a
happening.
game out there called Persona 5?
God.
Let's not get into that.
No,
Oh,
no. If there is a
God.
game called Persona 5,
Because like that's
you can
already
play that instead.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
googling it.
I'm googling it too.
Yeah, I'm just typing that in now. I guess I gotta put it in quotes, otherwise
No,
I
Actually,
can remember.
you get what?
I get WikiHow images of a guy with
The
a crew
WikiHow
cut
images
thinking
are
about
amazing.
lizards.
No, it's a WikiHow
Oh, it's a
on how to
wiki-
make a furry persona. Oh my god! Okay, we're taking
Think
a
about
detour
it-
to
you
read
think of-
this
Well,
real quick.
but I could definitely see a
This guy's
crossover
like,
of
you need
people
to think
making
about a desert iguana, and then you got
furry
to
versions
think about
of
him in
Persona
shorts.
characters, among other things.
I don't want to get
Yeah.
deeper into this topic.
I do.
No, I can't display capture
I
my
do.
stream. Why?
This guy's
I've noticed
thinking
that
about
people
like
have
what's it called,
witch
the Komodo
sonas
dragon,
and
and
other
then
things,
then
too.
imagining it wearing shorts.
It's so funny, but my stream just crashed. Oh no. Oh shit! That means that
I'm
footage
posting
is
it
lost
in both of your stream chats.
because I'm not able to. Ah, shit. Yeah, because if OBS crashed, then that means that the MP4 is gonna be wrong.
Did you just
All
fuck
right.
everything up?
I'll have to
Yeah.
draw from the archive footage.
Why are
That's
you
not
always
really-
fucking everything up?
I'm not.
The archives. I always like hearing the word archive. For some reason, it always brings me back to Star Wars Episode 2.
Why is that a good thing?
Yeah, really. Why were you? I've never
I
heard
don't
anyone
know.
say that fondly.
I liked the design of the library. I liked the way that the librarian was dressed and how Obi-Wan was trying to lead an investigation. But, oh no, the data has been removed from the archives. Except I thought it was really creepy when a child had to tell Yoda about the archives being erased.
Or
It's like
when
Obi-Wan-
children were in the movies at all? Their lines were so garbage in those movies. The children just like all the children sounded like they were other people from other languages learning just English lines phonetically.
This is
Like the Charlie Brown movies.
Ugh.
I never.
We have
wait,
to escape
what?
this topic too now.
Yeah,
the
we
old
do.
we
Charlie
do.
Brown movies or the
Have to
new
escape.
one?
Okay, let's rein this back into video games. So,
Okay.
any more thoughts on Persona 5?
I don't know. I had one fight in it so far.
Yeah, I actually got really far into it.
I played
So-
one fight. You press a button twice and it's over.
Yeah,
And then a lot
they-
of dialogue
okay,
happens, and then I
so-
wake up to a bad news.
Let me actually talk about the game properly, seeing as, we didn't really get the opportunity to do
But
so.
you can't though, because you can't talk about any spoilers.
Okay, so the game is actually rather
Because they
good.
also want to police podcasts.
Fucking...
Oh, jeez.
I'm not going to say anything. I literally don't know of anything that I could spoil because I stopped before I got to the spoiler parts. But anyway, the game is actually really good. It's probably one of the better JRPGs ever played. The combat is kind of held back by the fact that it's, old style. It's very turn-based and stuff, and it relies on kind of the same tropes of, like, exploit enemy weaknesses. And there's, like, a couple of things that you can do. Like, if you hit every enemy you're up against with their weakness, you can knock them over and then recruit them and stuff like that. And that,
Recruit.
like, that's kind of cool. It's got a lot of, like, weird features that most other, like, turn-based strategy game, or not turn-based strategy games, turn-based JRPGs don't bother with. Looking at you, Cyber Sleuth. But so, like, they do it well. The main reason why the game is good is it's, like, really stylish and it draws you in kind of fast, because you're playing as this character who's been deeply wronged by, like, society, and you're kind of, like, getting into his shoes and, like, realizing
Everyone's
that...
eyes are very wide set, though.
Yeah, whatever.
It's very
Wait till you see
Style.
Code Lyoko.
Yes, wait till you see Code
Oh,
Lyoko.
Code Lyoko.
Or
Oh.
Xenoblade Chronicles X, or just like a billion other things.
Wait,
that have-
really? Their faces looked okay?
X did not. They had weird anime eyes
Oh,
on
you
realistic
mean
faces, and it did
X,
odd
not
stuff.
the
Yeah.
original. The original.
Lyoko was the first time I saw
original
testicles
Xenoblade.
on Cartoon Network.
What?
Excuse
Wait.
me?
What?
They draw the dog balls.
Oh,
It was like
for
on
Code
American
Lyoko?
television. I'm like, that's weird.
Huh.
There's one of them has a fleshy little dog I couldn't identify really, and it always had testicles. I'm like, that's a weird detail for like a 3 p.m. show.
Huh. I mean, you do see the little X's that people do for animal buttholes in
Cat
various
butts.
anime movies. Yeah, those two.
And then there's that one Miyazaki movie about the Tanukis that's just like 90%
Yeah, the
testicle.
Tanuki.
They glide with their testicles.
Is it
Yes.
Pompoko?
Yeah, Tom Poco.
But yeah, so the
Classic ball-based movie.
the game itself is good. The
that's
storytelling
supposed
is
to show
good. The
their
voice
fortune.
acting is good. The only real issues are it takes forever to get into Persona 5. Like there's a lot of character development and just wasted time doing basic like introductory stuff. And like they throw you into the like the mystery, you know, you go into this like shadow other world, and then you do like 2 fights, and then it's just like, but you gotta run away from the other enemies because they're gonna kick your butt. And then it's just like, okay, but I'd like to actually see some of this stuff. And nope, get out of there. It's like, okay, fine. And then it takes like another hour or so before you fight anything else, and it's just like, okay. And then the other problem is just they have the kind of quintessential silent main character. Like he'll say occasional things, but you can say whatever you want, and nobody gives a damn.
Well, also,
The
most
story
of them
kind
just
of
mean the same thing, right?
progresses around you. So I started saying the weirdest shit I could possibly say, and all the characters would be like, "Why would you say that?" And then continue it on as though like everything were normal. Or, like they get really offended at me, and then forget about it
That
conveniently.
would ruin your
immediately afterwards.
relationships with them. Maybe.
No.
No?
You, the way the relationship system works is you just have to spend time with them. As long as you spend time with people, that's it.
Because
No. According to Fire Emblem, you gotta blow on their faces.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
God damn it.
what?
Please
Blow?
continue your point. We'll talk about. I don't want to sidebar what you were leading up to.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, it's just kind of a huge disappointment for me because I've been looking for a good JRPG for a while just because I like them. And here's quite possibly one of the best for the entire, one of the best ones for the entire year.
There's a lot of
Nope.
people being like,
Ooh,
this
that's
is the
nice.
best JRPG I've played in 15 years and stuff like that.
I'm not entirely sure if that's true. I actually really loved the Xenoblade ones. Because the one problem is, one of the other problems is the story is very rooted in reality, as silly as that is. So, like,
It's not closed.
all of the villains, you go close it.
Okay, fine.
We have our AC thing, and Shell insists on having the door open for it.
Well, because those can actually freeze over.
Not in this temperature. Anyway, but so everything is very grounded in reality. So you, so the main villain is this, like, Olympic coach type guy. And he's now kind of like a washed out high school teacher. And he's, like, creeping on girls and so on and so forth. And it's like, okay, this guy's, like, legitimately not a good person. But you lose kind of some of the fantasy because it's all just based in, you know, real normal
By the way,
people's-
you've literally stepped on the exact plot point that the Persona streaming thing says not to spoil.
Oh.
What?
I'm gonna get off the Yogibo.
Their exact example of something you shouldn't talk about is like talking about the pervy teacher.
I'm sorry, they
That's
spoil
literally
it.
what they say.
That's within 30 minutes of gameplay.
That's why
That-
this is so stupid.
It is stupid.
This video's gonna get taken down now. It's too late.
I think
I'm
you're
gonna
fine.
bleep it, and everyone's gonna be like, "How is he
I
already
don't-
spoiling things?"
Okay, as long as you don't put, well, I guess you could put Persona in the thumbnail, and we'd probably be fine. See, here's the thing though, like Atlas did all these threats to like say like you can't do, you know, you can't do this, and this, and that weirdly enough, they haven't really like gone after a whole lot of people. They went after a Japanese YouTuber and somebody that had done like a live translation of the game for everybody. But like Admiral
Take you and all your
Baru-
work.
Admiral Baru and like a lot of other people have been streaming this and saying like, you know, they'll just file a counter DMCA if they get taken down. And so far, from what I've seen, none of these guys have gotten hit in any way, shape, or form, and nobody's gotten banned. At least I have seen no rumblings of anybody getting taken down for Persona 5. So either they're going really slow with it, Atlas US just made the threat to appease their Japanese masters.
Part of the issue is that like
no one
it's
actually
totally
has it,
it's
but
the type
it-
of thing that's totally unenforceable. But they are enforcing it sometimes.
Yeah.
So you're totally fucked. If
So
you're
it's
that
completely
guy.
arbitrary.
Yeah. It's like, oh shoot, I'm trying to remember what game it was. There was a game...
You can't police spoilers on the entire internet.
No, especially if you
Same.
Watch them try.
They're
But they'll
freaking
police.
wiki.
But they'll police like 10 guys.
Yeah,
and
the
you might be
wiki-
one of those, and then you're fucked.
The wiki for the game actually has like full spoilers on the game, and it's comical.
And the real wiki, the regular
Oh.
Wikipedia page for it has like a plot synopsis
there's
on
a,
it.
There's a full
like it
plot
always
synopsis.
does.
Mm-hmm.
That's how
I don't know.
pointless it is to try to stop spoilers.
I'm just hoping they either realize or other Japanese companies see this, and you know they don't have the pedigree that Atlas does, and they're like, maybe we shouldn't. Let's not do what they did. Like I'm just hoping, because like even Nintendo has gotten better about this over the years. Like originally Nintendo used to be kind of the big bad villain now, but like now it's Atlas, and Nintendo just takes half your money, which still sucks, but still.
Now, I know this question's been brought up a lot, but would you have bought the game had you known?
No,
it would have
hell
been
no.
this?
I would have bought it
On
on
it.
sale or not at all. I don't have time personally to buy a game to play it off camera, and I don't
Not like
really
a
have the
100-hour
interest.
JRPG.
Yeah. Like, if it was on my 3DS, I'd probably be okay with it, just because I can play that elsewhere. If it was on the
your
Nintendo
Switch?
Switch, I would probably do that too, because, yeah, I could play that in bed. Because currently all I have are, you know, Let's Play-worthy games. And
By the way, how crazy is that about the Switch? Like,
It's
thinking
so
about the
nice.
idea, like, you realize, like, eventually you realize, like, this is a console that gets console-level releases.
Yes.
Like, mainstream console releases, but also just turns into a handheld. Like, suddenly, for the first time, there's a value add for a console. Because, like, when a game comes out on PS4 and PC, for example, you're like, well, if I have a PC that runs it, then, like, obviously PC. And, like, why would you ever get the console version of one of those games in most cases? But, like, suddenly there's an actual question of, like, maybe I would get the Switch version of a game because
Yeah.
I can just walk away with it.
I've heard from a lot of people that they picked up their Switch to be like an accompaniment for their PC, because you know very rarely do you get crossover titles between you know PC and
But
That's
it's not
definitely
like
what
you
happened
can
with the
transfer
Wii
your
U
data,
for a
can
while
you?
there.
no. What do you mean transfer data?
I thought you were just saying that, like, by accompaniment, do you mean that they try playing the same game
Well,
on both?
it's kind of like what I had with the PlayStation 4, since there's not so many crossover games and there's a bunch of JRPGs. I can pick up the PS4 and the PC and not feel like I've kind of wasted it. Whereas
I see what you mean.
I
thought
haven't.
that you meant that.
I bought my Xbox One for my birthday, and I haven't done anything with it because it's kind of a pointless system. That's kind of probably a
Yeah,
Oh
my issue-
no.
My issue
My
with
my
Xbox
Xbox
was
One is
that-
where all my Rock Band DLC lives.
Yeah, but like, my problem is I literally have nothing to do with my Xbox. Like, there was
except
like,
for Halo games.
yeah, and I'm totally down for playing Halo whenever you guys are up for it. But
But you guys don't. Well, Keith has an Xbox
Keith has
One.
it,
Okay.
yeah. But the main issue is just like no Xbox One exclusives have come out recently that's like, you know, I need this, and that feels weird to me.
Part of me with the Wii, well, not the Wii. What am I saying? The Switch was wondering if it would eventually phase out the Game Boys.
I kind of hope so, and I kind of don't. What I want is
Or 3DS,
so
as they call them. Right.
what I want them is to release two things. The Switch, I guess the static Switch, the one that always stays docked and looks, you know, has higher power, and then the Game Boy version of the Switch, which is literally just, you know, standard Game Boy size, and still plays Switch games, but, you know, like low quality and stuff like that. And so instead of having the 3DS and the console, you just have the Nintendo, and you can just play from anywhere.
The Nintendo.
Dude, I would buy the Nintendo if it came with the entire like potential lineup for the next 4 years.
Sequel
I
to
would
the
buy the
Nintendo.
Nintendo if it came with a lineup of the past 20 years. It's like
well,
a super virtual console. It just comes with it.
they're not so great at delivering on that though, which sucks.
Yeah, but I want one where they just like, from the bottom of their hearts, just as like it comes with all the games. It's like you can play all the Marios from the past. You probably can't play any Rockstar games because they'd be like, oh no, licensing. But anyway.
But yeah,
I absolutely hate it when older games are practically inaccessible because there's no version of them available via PC or
It's really
new
frustrating
systems.
to try and buy things legally and have it be more difficult than pirating.
yes.
It's like, I want to buy a DVD of Evangelion or something like that. It's like, yeah,
it's like
that's not
$70
gonna happen.
now.
This is going to feed into Shell's rigmarole, but if I wanted to get the Myst games, it would be easier for me to pirate them than to buy them
Yes.
anywhere past Riven.
Right.
Yeah, they're like
But
those. That
my
middle
father
series
has
is
them
just
at home. If
lost.
you want, I can like bring back the tangible discs. He's not gonna play
But
them anytime
even past
recently.
that, I don't have a disk drive.
Yeah, I don't have a CD drive. I haven't had a CD drive in ages.
Well, some of them
or a
do
DVD
require
drive.
DVD drives. I know the later games
But,
require
like,
DVD drives.
You could also just have a computer, or like, you could just have a digital download on Steam that has the thing.
The problem is, aren't the other ones via Ubisoft?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes it difficult. You hit the nail on the head with that statement.
Speaking of, actually, seeing as we're on controversies,
So I
did you
should
guys?
bring my laptop back because it has a CD
Yes,
drive.
probably. Did you guys hear about the Ubisoft controversy with For Honor at all?
No,
No.
but
Apparently,
fucking
so
calling me surprised.
yeah. So For Honor is actually one of the better games that they've put out recently, but they've had like a lot of bugs and issues and stuff, and that's separate.
Hey, that's the one with the ridiculous commercial I told you guys about.
Okay,
The one where they were
Already
fighting over the
discussed that.
flowers.
okay.
Yeah.
But so so the reason why I bring this up is I've just been hearing the back and forth from it on the game subreddit, because that's generally where I go for news because I'm lazy and don't have time to read through like every syndicated source. So the issue with For Honor that I've heard that like people are super angry about, apart from balance and, you know, stability issues, is it would take you, I think it was like 700 or more hours to unlock everything in the game. Of like,
Wow.
yeah,
Can you buy it?
for
Of
a
course
couple
you
hundred,
can.
for a couple $100 you can buy it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, people can purchase aspects of the game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you, can buy,
so-
you can
Okay.
buy the unlockable content.
Yeah, so you get like different accessories and like visual stuff.
So it'd be like if someone just threw a bunch of money into League of Legends to get all of the skins and stuff. Though you could build up IP for it.
Yeah, but it's actually fairly reasonable to unlock all that stuff, but also there's not a requirement to get the cosmetics, whereas like in this one, some of these things are like new swords and stuff that you actually use.
Oh, so it's a pay to win.
Ish. It's a pay to
No.
have a more interesting
It's basically kind of like
interesting experience.
League of Legends or something.
Yeah,
Pay to
it's
do
just-
20% more damage before your person you're fighting disconnects anyway.
Yeah.
Game
Yeah,
does not seem to be
so-
in a great state.
There's so many
Oh, people can
problems with that
disconnect
game.
mid-battle? Wouldn't
Yeah,
that just-
because the game doesn't have dedicated servers.
Oh yeah.
All of the online play is peer-to-peer. So, well, I think it's peer-to-peer, but the point is like there's no central servers, there's no master servers. So when you start a game, somebody's basically declared the host, and they can like cheat, they can do whatever the hell they want. and they can like disconnect you, and if
well,
their
the big thing
internet's
is
really
Would that
people
bad,
instantly
leave,
grant them
the-
victory or something?
yeah, of
The bi-
course.
The big
Yeah.
thing is that if people leave, the game pauses for a while and then migrates host over and over again, and then often
it's
leads
like
to
an
cascades
RTS.
of people leaving because then the game's not fun with messed up teams anyway.
So
It
that's
gets
very
real
interesting
messy.
because that's usually something that's only required in real-time strategy games. Like, if somebody disconnects from StarCraft, for example, it has to shuffle around who the host is because they use what's called a lockstep model for their multiplayer, which I don't think For Honor uses like a lockstep model.
I don't think you can lockstep real-time
Yes.
action games, really.
I don't think you can not inhabit. You can't lockstep.
No,
that
you gotta
and
do
have it
Call
be
of Duty
cohesive.
style like lag compensation where nothing quite actually makes sense and it's all kind of unfair.
Yeah. Well, we just like make perfect compromises designed to make everyone a little bit salty.
God,
I
online
assume that's
shooters
probably
were
how it
broken
works.
for me once I saw like the evidence of like how people can run around the corner and shoot you before they show up on your screen. Like,
Yes.
and that's just a normal part of how shooters work online. I'm like, oh, cool. So I'm never playing those.
I mean, speed of light's the speed of light. You gotta live with it, I guess.
It's not great. It's not great. What I have heard fixes For Honor a bit is that the the peer-to-peer for one-on-one is supposed to be just fine generally, and apparently if you're playing the proper one-on-one mode, that's like the dual mode, I think all of that unlockable stuff's also disabled or something. So,
Oh, okay.
like
So
every
there is a way to do
reviewer
it.
and every opinion piece and everything I've ever been exposed to about this game is about how the team stuff is garbage anyway, and the one-on-one is like where all the depth is. So knowing that it has good connection and has all that shit
can't
disabled anyway means that like if you're playing the best mode, you're probably doing great anyway.
You can't sell a game that's purely just one-on-one duels, though. Like, I
No.
wouldn't buy that. It doesn't sound
I mean,
fun at
that
all.
as shown by the fact that everyone I've ever heard talk about this game talks about that being the best mode, and no one plays it. Everyone's
the best
playing
part
like,
of the game
team
is the part
modes.
that nobody plays.
The only
Not
way
a
that
selling
is-
point.
The only way that is reasonable in my mind is if it's Nidhogg, but with better netcode.
I mean, that's exactly what it sounds like. Is like
Yeah.
a really like mind gamey head like crazy thing of everyone faking each other out and going for it, and oh my god, like it's really desperate and intense. Like that's exactly what For Honor one-on-one sounds like. Problem
This
is just
reminds me
people
of-
inherently want to do
Did they
team
ever
stuff,
fix the
and
netcode in Nidhogg?
the team
They
stuff's
haven't.
a
they did.
nightmare.
Their
The
solution
game's
to
like,
Nidhogg,
what, 3 years old, and they haven't
Yeah.
fixed that?
their solution is to make Nidhogg 2, which looks really good. So honestly,
That's honestly not a bad solution.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't mind. So I've been looking at Nidhogg 2. Their the background work that they're putting into it now is ridiculous. Like they look absolutely gorgeous. And
That's good, because the first Nidhogg made me want to die. It was so ugly, in my opinion.
Yeah, and so the hope is they get it right the second time around, which I can totally be fine with. And
Oh, wow, Nidhogg 2 looks so much better.
I know. And
Nidhogg 1 looks like
So-
your Atari glitched out.
the thing with Nidhogg is they didn't know it was going to be good.
True.
They didn't know people were going to want to play it. They're just like, all right, let's just make this game. And then the internet found it. They're like, oh, and got their grubby little mitts over it. And the developers literally could not keep up with the demand required to like.
Yeah, it's very easy to become a victim of your own success in
Yes.
the world of
It's
indie
when there was like a
games.
micro explosion of everyone playing like Powerfall and Nidhogg and
Yeah.
Samurai Gun and stuff like that.
Yeah, Samurai Gun. Most
There's
recently,
so many
it was
games like that
Overcooked.
now.
Yeah, Crawl. Crawl was one. Crawl was amazing.
What's that one where you're playing as shadows
Crawl.
blend in with the background?
Oh no, that's not Crawl. I don't
what
know
is
that one actually.
There's one where the background is one color or the other color, and your characters can blend in with different parts of the level to become invisible, and you're trying to find each other and fake each other out and stuff while you're fighting in the 2D space.
It almost sounds like Screen Cheat, but I know that's not what you're thinking.
There's
Screen
actually
Cheat's
a
almost
billion
like
of those.
almost like a 3D part of the genre in a weird way too.
Because
Yeah, it is.
there's actually like 12 of those now. There's
Duck
one with
Game?
ninjas. There's Invisigun Heroes. There's like a bunch of them. It's weird.
Is it called Duck Game?
No, but Duck,
Not
Game,
the Sil-
Duck
no,
Game
I
is,
mean like another game in the genre.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
Speaking of, Duck Game is really fun. We should maybe play it someday.
Duck game? Does it involve ducks?
Bird, did you
Are
play
you-
Duck Game with me at all or no?
No, because we. I now know why Keith is laughing.
Well,
Delayed
really,
reaction.
Is that the
It's
title?
about
Or am I...
ducks. It's
Yeah.
about ducks.
So
Yes.
it's like a
Okay.
platformy
Anyway, so-
shooty game.
It has a
But-
quack button.
Wander, I've
A
never
quack
played Duck
button?
Game with
Aw.
you because, before I even heard about Duck Game, literally my introduction to knowing that there was a game called
Introduction.
Duck Game was you complaining about it because you were really grumpy because other people were better than you at it.
Okay, no, it wasn't because somebody was just better than me at it.
I'm being
it was
disingenuous.
Fucking
yes.
Rockwar was unbeatable at it. We'd 3v1 him and he'd kick our asses. It was like beyond the point of like enjoyable how little I got to play that game.
He was indestructible.
Because Rockwar would just kill me, and I'd be like, I'd spawn in, I'd like grab a gun, and I'd already be dead because
Starch
Rockwar
is
somehow
already-
like just gimped me to death, and I'm just like, alright, okay, bye.
So yeah, that was my introduction to Duck Game.
Yeah.
So to hear you now saying like Duck Game's fun, we should play it.
No,
I'm like,
I want to
that's-
play Duck Game with
I
people
guess
that
enough-
aren't Rockwar.
I guess enough time has passed and enough wounds have healed
Well,
in the Wander psyche that he's able to play
competitive
this
games
now.
are very fun to Wander when he's not losing at them.
Competitive games are fun when everybody's at about the same level, and like,
I agree. Or you can.
But once you get
gimp
curb
the
stomped
shit
for
out
an
of 'em.
afternoon, it gets the blacklist
Yeah,
for a good
no,
6
it's-
months.
well, it's
It's
true.
like if we were playing Off-World Trading Company, but instead of me like actually like letting up a little bit and making it fun.
Yeah.
If I was just like, I'm gonna kick all your asses.
See,
more.
like, the thing was, with Off-World Trading Company, we were capable of kind of handicapping Burden to the point where, like, he wasn't unfun
it was
to play
almost
against.
ridiculous though.
But yeah, Bird is too good at Off-World Trading Company, but Bird knows how to handicap himself
Temper
in
it.
such a way that everybody
Mm-hmm.
else enjoys themselves.
Were you always playing the same roles though, or were you switching around your aliens?
I was switching around, but I mean, for what we did, I played on the highest difficulty, and everybody else played on like the normal difficulty, and I still won.
Yeah.
It was only when Wander bumped himself a difficulty down, and I was at the highest difficulty, and then Wander was just like, "I'm gonna fucking wreck Bird," and he destroyed me. And then everybody kind of started catching up, and it became like quite fun. If
Yeah, and then we did like the max difficulty thing, which became like pure nonsense.
That
But
was
yeah,
really
so
funny.
like
I enjoyed
that was
that.
a game that was competitive in a good way because yeah, Bird Bird was the best like obviously, and we're like, all right, Bird, we're putting you on max difficulty, and Bird's like, no, and we're like, yes.
I didn't say no.
Yeah, at first you were not happy
Probably.
there, and then you figured it
Probably.
out, and you're like, oh, I win anyway, and we're like, shit.
Yeah, those were good times.
They were good times. But
Now
like
they're
with stuff
over
like
forever.
with stuff like Duck Game, you can't actually like handicap people
Handicap
very
players.
well. What
That's
happens?
weird.
Yeah, what happens instead? Like I don't even remember if there was a handicap option. What happens instead is like you can kind of try and shuffle the teams around. It's like doing Counter-Strike at LANs. You have that like one guy that's really good, and then everybody else that's just a casual. And it's like, how do you
They're
balance?
like,
the
I can
teams to
headshot
include that
everybody
guy?
with every gun.
I've had that exact
And-
experience.
I have. It ruined an all-night LAN birthday party that I threw. It's just like, all right, well, fuck
Yeah, I had a land
this.
where not only was one person way too good at Counter-Strike, but they were also using like custom
Macros and
skins
stuff?
to make it so they can see the enemies
Oh.
better.
Oh,
Like,
So they were
straight
good
up
and cheating. What
Yeah.
a dick.
Meanwhile,
Wonder-
he knew full
What a
well that we were
dick.
all literally downloading his copy via the whole Steam sharing Counter-Strike thing. So like none of us even knew what we were doing, and he's
Yep.
like, "I'm going to crush you all." There's always that person, and they never
Yep.
think they're wrong, and they never want like self-analyze at all.
Yeah, I
Weird.
was gonna ask if one of those birthday parties was the one where everyone decided just to play different games without you, and you
Yes.
were the birthday boy.
yes, that was the same LAN party.
The
After
same.
well, so what happened is I had other games lined up, and they're like, "Nope, we want to play Counter-Strike," and I'm like, "All right," but this is back.
But it's something that you didn't play.
This was like in the early days of FiOS, so like I didn't play this game to begin with, so I didn't have it downloaded. So I finally I finally like sat down and I was like, okay, let's okay, let's download this game, seeing as, this is what everybody's going to be playing without me, because they sat down, they put their computers down, they're like, no, we're playing this. We don't care that you have Halo, we don't care that you have whatever, it's just...
and this was your birthday.
Yes.
You have the worst friends growing up.
They were awful.
All your stories about your childhood are just depressing.
Yes.
Damn. That's a
I
statement.
had the weird experience of having people crash my birthday party that I didn't know, and they didn't know me. Nobody
Go
knew
on.
why they were there, and I'm like, what's going on?
Wait, what?
These people are in my house.
What?
People would
Were
just
they
hear the
family,
idea that
or
people
were
were
they-
getting together, and they would just show up at, like, the place like it was a regular party or something. And it was like, no, this
Oh, I see.
is... Teenagers are bad at social graces.
I
Wait, so would teenagers be driving down the road, see a house with a number of cars parked in front of it, and go, that must be a place where we can, partay?
There's-
And it's
there's
like,
weird
"But
moments.
That's a stranger.
I also had the fun experience of sharing an exact birthday with a significantly more popular person. So
That hurts.
you'd be able to see the signs that people were choosing which place to go to.
Like, hey, you got any plan this weekend? No, what's going on? I have a birthday party. Oh, yeah, that sounds cool.
That I just actively try not to acknowledge birthdays most of the time because
Yeah, same with me.
then you just don't hype it up and you don't make expectations for it because
My
I don't
friends
think I've
love
ever
my
had a
birthday
birthday
parties.
party that blew my mind or anything.
My friends love my birthday parties because I always had a ton of activities planned, and I'd always make goodie bag
Well, your
crafts
friends
for them.
actually
you
were
did
friends.
those things. Yeah.
Well, I made them linking books and necklaces, and we did have your handprint Spirit Denis thing for a Miss Theme birthday party.
Holy
Yes,
shit.
I had a Miss Theme birthday
you had
party.
friends that actually gave a shit about you.
I was gonna say I searched linking book and I got Denis as a result and I'm like, what's happening?
Yes, yes, yeah.
They all had a
missed.
Miss Theme birthday party.
Yeah.
Yes, and I had saved parts
Apparently.
of the game so I could show them my favorite cutscenes in Yabi because everyone loved. Well, actually, that was my original name for whatever the creature was, but now I made my own creature that's named Yabi.
So yeah, Shell.
You had cool friends.
Bananas.
This actually segues really weirdly into a topic I wanted to cover.
Okay.
Because
Friendship?
no, because the Zelda escape room
the
felt
Zelda
like a
escape
Zelda
room.
themed birthday party.
Yeah.
All the way down to
would be
that weird
awesome.
stuff. All the way down to like they
Really?
had a projector set up that had dead pixels that was showing Ocarina of Time cutscenes.
I should have had a Zelda themed birthday party. I forget what my other themes were. I had
Ocarina of
one.
Time cutscene.
You know what?
Yes.
We should throw Keith a Zelda birthday party. No, a Dark Souls birthday party.
I don't understand Zelda.
What do
Dark
they think?
Souls
Like
birthday
they're
party
gonna
just
they're
stabbed
gonna
the
really
shit out of him.
feel immersed if
They're
we
gonna-
play this 3D animation cutscene.
It was
So-
straight up revealed to me during the Zelda escape room that I don't understand Zelda because some parts of the puzzles wouldn't involve Zelda knowledge, and I was like,
I would have
I'm
been amazing
boned.
at that.
Like
So
you had to know like what a dodongo is, or like
let's
you have
start
to
at the
remember, like, the
let's start at the beginning
songs?
here, basically. So
Okay.
Okay.
So
That's
we did those
a good place
escape
to start.
rooms at the that containment breach stuff like that like a month or two ago that were like really really good, and one person caught wind of the Zelda escape room that was touring the area, and so just got tickets and like found 6 people to all join in on it and stuff like that. So Andrew and I, this led to me and Andrew commuting to San Francisco, which is already a mistake to go to San Francisco for
Yeah.
any reason really.
Uh oh.
I remember
So-
you bringing me for that.
What-
That w-
Yeah. So what should have been a short drive was like hours of driving through traffic and one-way roads and driving the wrong way down one-way roads and trying to figure out how parking structures work and where they're hiding them underground and stuff like that. All to go to this escape room where when you get to it, it was on the 3rd floor of some building that they were clearly like just renting out this one room. And it was really weird because every other escape room I've been to, especially the good ones, were like you get put into a small like square-shaped room, and if you're at the good ones, it's full of like atmosphere and all these weird little details and physical things and like stuff you're supposed to interact with. This
Oh,
place
you
is
mean
like
bad
a
ones,
big.
cardboard
or whatever
table.
they call it.
This place is like one of those big rooms they set up like a church lunch at or something after
It's
or
got
whatever
like
you call them.
fold-out tables and stuff.
And so in the middle of the room there was 6 circular tables that were like 2 feet in diameter, like really small. And
Okay.
6 of you were supposed to sit around each table because that's the group you came with. And yeah, there was multiple simultaneous groups doing the puzzles independently of each other simultaneously.
So there's no atmosphere at all.
There's no atmosphere. There's like stalls that are like set up like they're kind of decorated and stuff along the wall, and it's like that's the Zora one, and that's the Go Rock People one, and that's the Kakariko one, and there's like each one has one NPC cosplayer standing in front of them,
Okay.
and you're supposed to bring them stuff at certain points over the course of the puzzle. But the vast majority of the escape room was you sitting around a table with what was like the equivalent of like was it like kids menu like toys, like you know, like you go to a store.
Mm-hmm.
Go to a
Yeah,
restaurant,
yeah.
there's like the kids menu, and it's like here's a paper that's like rectangular and has like stuff you're supposed to solve puzzles on and stuff like that.
It's like
that
here's
was
a maze.
that
Try
was
to find the
unironically a lot of the
words.
puzzles were like those kinds of kids menu puzzles and stuff like that.
Oh, but were they themed like Zelda? So it was like help Link escape the maze.
They were
by
they were all like
breaking
here's
the
a
line.
potion and you can look through the potion and it warps light and changes how this thing looks and stuff like that. Like
So
the
you
most
have a bottle that you use as a magnifying glass on
but it's like
something?
that
Like the
that
most-
colored plasticky stuff.
The most gimmicky it finally got was eventually like there were actually a couple like chests and things like that, but so much of it was like literally like pencils on paper and crap like that. And they used
What?
knowledge of characters, like you would like at one point because it was themed around Ocarina of Time, there would be like by the way, spoilers on some minor level. I'm not actually trying to spoil the game because it's
Yeah.
you're not supposed to spoil these, but like minor things because this is an ongoing thing people can still go to because it's touring. Like there was like time travel because it was Ocarina, so you'd have like different hats for adult and young Link, which were red and green, and so like it would sometimes have player knowledge stuff like you're not supposed to go to the Zora when you're a kid because they hate children and stuff like that, like minor
But that's
things
not
like that.
true. You can do that.
Yeah.
But
There's a whole dungeon in the Zora zone that you do when you're a kid. It's to unlock the adult form.
what happened is this whole thing was like became a not great experience very quickly because an important part about escape rooms is that they're like multitasking challenges and organizational challenges where
'Cause you're on
a
a
bunch
time
of stuff's
limit,
being
too.
solved in parallel by a large group of people and you're all trying to communicate and stuff like that. But in this one it was divided into like chapters or steps or whatever, and the first step was like several parallel puzzles everyone solved independently, more or less, to burn through it. But almost immediately it became a series of linear challenges that basically everyone was supposed to do together. But like the lights were kind of dark and the font was like small on the paper and we're all trying to read stuff and only really one person could look at a thing at a time, and we're all fighting over table space on a 2-foot diameter
Right.
table with 6 people, and it's like
Jeez.
it was kind of awful. Like it was just nothing about
How
it
much
felt
did you pay to go to
designed-
this place?
It was like $35 per person on top of also having to go to San
Wow.
Francisco.
And there
Wow.
was
Like
no
this-
atmosphere. There were
It
no
was
actual props.
It was pretty unfortunate for like an actual licensed Nintendo thing.
Jeez.
And
That
like they're also
sucks.
doing like a Trial of Bahamut thing for Final Fantasy soon, and it's like this is really unfortunate compared to like the last escape rooms I went to that were actually escape rooms and weren't like herding whole groups of people together. And yeah, like they were showing straight up Ocarina of Time cutscenes for the beginning of the end of the game, but they just changed the subtitles. But they were doing it on a projector with dead pixels, and like everything was like really awkward. And hero of the
Like,
groups solved the
It's
puzzle.
you. You're the hero of time, Keith.
There was like 6 groups there, and none of them finished it.
Wait, all at the same time?
Yes, all at the same time in the same room at their own tables. That's how awkward and cheap this whole
right,
thing
right.
felt.
God.
You explained that initially. That's just so
It's
weird.
like the laser
Yeah.
tag place I went to once with those like fake folding walls that they just rolled out.
Wait, so, I mean, part of me wonders if they just didn't have the budget for something like this because, I mean, other escape rooms can use antiques,
They're sure
found
willing to
objects,
charge more than
interesting
anyone else.
things, and they can just put that in an eerie,
Well, the
you know,
Nintendo
haunted
license
house
probably costs a
environment.
shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Could be. It was largely unimpressive. It had a couple inspired puzzles, but but largely suffered from its format and so on. And
But
it
they were
wasn't,
all on paper?
just wasn't going great. A lot of them were on paper and like
You
had
just-
stickers and things like that, and it was not. And there was just no table space for this stuff. Like one of the things was like taking a bunch of tiles and laying them out in a specific order, and like doing that took up like the entire table, and nobody else could do anything, and like it was really, really unfortunate.
You know, this kind of reminds me of something I did actually a couple of weeks ago. It was actually done through Amazon, and it was made by employees for employees. So every year they do a big convention on security stuff. And I don't know if they do this every year or not, but this year they had this interesting Jeopardy-style challenge that anyone in the company could like sign up for. And it was just a bunch of problems of various difficulties and under various categories, and there were like 30 of them in total. And they were all on computer security. Each of them was like this puzzle on computer security, and they were really detailed. Like, one of them was, we had to install a packet sniffer on a remote connection to, like, capture incoming and outgoing traffic from this one computer, and then take the packets, crack them open, and, like, get people's passwords and stuff like that. Yeah, well, I mean, this was obviously simulated. We didn't actually get, like, random
I know
people's
that,
passwords.
but like, how easy is it for
Or
people
so you
to
thought.
acquire stuff like that?
Well, apparently it's really easy, because I could do it.
What they didn't tell you is that this was like an Ender's Game scenario.
Oh, yeah, they were training their hacker army. Well,
No, you were just literally doing it.
You were actually.
yeah,
pretended
I guess
it was
that
fake.
is Ender's Game, right? Yeah, so that was actually really fun. And like there was this one really cool challenge where they built this fake blog, and what we had to do was we had to go through this guy's blog entries and try to guess like what the answers to his security questions on his bank account were. So it'd be things like, to recover your password, what was your mother's maiden name? And we
Oh
had to
yeah,
go
I
through
never
his
liked that
blog.
one because it's too easy to find.
Yeah. So that was the point they were trying to build up. So it was like, we were able to find like really obscure questions, like what was like the house you were born on, or like what was like the name of the street where you were born on, or
That
whatever.
stuff's super dangerous
And-
because of how easy a lot of
yeah.
it is to find on social media.
Yeah.
I know a lot of them
And
are
then-
like, what's the model of your first car? Or
Yeah.
what was this? And that's
So what we
information people
did-
could sniff for.
What we did was we looked at the photograph section on this fake blog, and we found like a picture they put up when they were a little kid, and you could see like their like a street sign in the background, and you had to like zoom in on it, and then you were like they lived on like McDonald Street, so you pumped that in, and then you got their password. Or like what was their first car, and you get a picture of them standing next to their car that like one of their friends posted, and then you like try that one, and then you get in. It was a really, really fun experience because it just showed me how screwed we all are on our security.
Now that
Social
very
media
real
is
person's life is
such-
ruined.
Yeah. Ender game thing.
I know that there are a
Like-
couple of things that no one will ever know. And those are the ones
What
I
will
choose
the
answers
what are
for.
those, Keith? Not Keith. What,
I'm
what
not
are
gonna
they, Shel?
say. I'm not
Oh.
gonna say.
Damn.
I hate when my security questions are like, "What's your favorite?" and then it's like a thing that you don't have favorites for. Like, I mean, one thing is like I might have a few things in mind for like favorite movie or something, but it's always like, "What's your favorite thing that you don't think about very much?" I'm like, "God damn it!" Then like
What's your
you're trying to
favorite
log in,
sports team?
you try to log in a year later, and you're like, "I don't even know what my favorite was last year. I just made something up."
You know what I wish would happen? If you guessed a wrong password on some portal, it would tell you what their password requirements are. 'Cause that's always what gets me. It's like, oh yeah, for this
Oh.
website, it's like 2 numbers, and then it can't have like a space in it or something. And I'm
Yeah, like if you can't remember your
"God."
password, you got to go to the register menu to get to the part where it tells you what the requirements are for the password, so that you can
That's
then guess based
literally
on that.
what I do. That's
Yeah.
I
what
come
I
up with
do
really
before I
inventive
give up.
passwords and then I don't remember them.
Mhm.
It's sad. Unless I use the site enough.
You're regular Molyneux, a victim of your own innovations.
Aw. That's sad, Keith.
That is
Sad
the
because
funny thing
he's
is-
ruined.
And then the funny thing is, sometimes you like go through the rigmarole of getting your password changed, and then they're like, okay, enter your new one. You enter one that you thought was like the old one, and then they're like, you can't enter that. That was your original password. I'm like, but
no.
but I had tried that. I was going to get in with that. I wouldn't have changed my password if I knew that it was the right password. Was I off? Or did I just have a caps lock on or something?
What am I doing wrong?
Why? And then it
Tell
would
me what
prevent
you want from
using the old
me. Shoppingcart.com.
What year is it?
I just want to buy my rare shiny Pikachu.
Well, I wanted to bring something up that we haven't really touched on for a
buy
while.
shiny Pikachus unless it's like some kind of bizarre under the
Okay,
table
you got me.
transaction.
I meant the Pokemon card. I want
Oh.
the foily Pokemon.
Foily.
Oh.
Foilamon.
I remember when people would foil their own
ironically
Pokemon cards.
unfoiled
It's fucking
Foilamon.
horrible.
When people would do what with their cards?
They'd foil their own Pokemon cards to like be like, I don't have like a foil Charizard, but I can always just like foil them myself. And they always were like really, really, really bad looking. Like if you hold
Can't
it
even
directly
imagine.
under the sun at a 13-degree angle and look at it, you can see like the Nintendo logo.
I always feel bad for the cards that get painted over. Because
Oh, yeah.
I understand why people are doing it, but then you can't see their stats and attacks and everything.
I don't mind that as much. I actually think that's really nice. I
These
feel
look really cool in my opinion.
bad if it's a like rare one.
Oh, I thought
Well,
you were
yeah, it
feeling
would be bad
bad
if
for
it
when
was
they
a-
replaced the art.
No,
Oh.
when people
Like,
like
officially.
paint over the
If
bulk
they
of
do
the
it like
card.
extend it out. It is
By the
bad
way,
when they
how
replace the art.
shit were early Pokemon cards?
Awful. Like completely
look.
awful.
They're hard to look at. That's
I had
bad
friends
art.
that would get the like knockoff cards, like the fake ones.
What
I
the
like how
fuck
every
am I
time-
looking at?
I like
like,
how
Is that a
every 15th.
Pikachu?
I like how every 15th one is 3D.
Yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, those
Oh
are-
yeah.
those
The
are
really
disgusting.
shitty early 3D too.
Disgusting.
There's just
I-
randomly like 10 3D ones. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
Doesn't
why?
Pikachu have a
yeah.
neck?
Wasn't
Why
the
is he a
potion like
fucking
3D or
potato?
something?
No, Pikachu
Yeah.
used to be fat. They made him cute when he became a mascot, but at first
Yeah.
he was a fat little monster.
He was actually very round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had larger eyes and a smaller nose and
Yeah,
mouth.
and then everybody went bananas over it. They're like, I guess we'll just put him in the show and then make him the mascot, pretty much of all of Nintendo, save for Mario. But honestly, at this
That
point,
was
I'd
a
say
good call.
I would say
Very
Pikachu
much
is
transferred
actually
from being plushy to being action figure-y over time.
yeah. Dude, all the like weird Pokemon paraphernalia through the years. Did you guys ever get like any of the weird shit, or no, not
Nope.
really?
No.
I think I've already told the story about my
I had those
grandparents
Pokeballs
and
with the
drawing
gold
for
cards in
piggy
them.
banks.
Mhm.
My
I did not get the piggy bank.
my
I
aunt
wanted.
would buy Pokemon stuff, so I had
Oh,
like
the
30
3D
different.
Pikachu.
Yep.
Oh,
That's it.
why
Do
does
people
he
remember
need to
those?
shave?
What?
Got a fucking 5 o'clock shadow.
What?
Here, let me.
People remember the gold Pokemon cards that were like inside of Pokeballs display things?
Oh, yeah. I have some.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Yeah, I had a
Those are
few.
cool.
I had like a set of those at one point.
I think I have
Here,
Pikachu
this link is
and
weird, you gotta-
Jigglypuff, except they've tarnished. You have to take care of them.
Nah, the
Which is
cheap garbage that never mattered.
And
Yeah.
That's the
I mean, they're,
secret
they're
to it.
still worth like
is to stop
$25
caring.
plus because they're in like they're gold.
Crazy people.
Yeah. The Pokeballs were of actually
Beanie
really nice
Babies.
size though. So actually I think people prefer them more for the case, the Pokeball case, than they do for the card itself.
Even though it had legs,
It did have legs, but you could sand those off. It was plastic.
that's not worth the effort.
Yeah, really. So,
You're-
Wander, what's the what's
it's like the
the
Inspector Gadget collectibles. Like it's too much work.
Hmm.
People are putting too much into like what's basically
Yeah.
a Burger King Happy Meal.
what's the dumbest, like weirdest thing you think of when you think of like odd Pokemon tie-in crap?
Mm,
'Cause you wouldn't have brought it up unless you had something to think like.
Oh,
no,
my
Atkins
aunt would buy
condom.
like all sorts of stuff.
No.
Oh, actually no. Okay, hold on. Two things. So my aunt would buy all sorts of Pokemon paraphernalia because it was like the only thing she knew of that was like remotely cool. Because she was a teacher at the time, and
oh, my kids love this, so it
yeah,
must be cool.
yeah, all the students. So and she'd like offload the less desirable stuff.
So Meowth.
No, like the fucked up Snorlax pillow, where like his face is wrong. That was fun.
Okay.
Yeah, what else was there? There was just a lot of, like, kind of weird paraphernalia that she'd send me. We had, like, I'm gonna say there were knockoff pillows or something like that.
I have a Tangela top. Like one that you spin on the table.
Oh, I thought you meant, like,
I thought you meant a
clothing.
shirt, and I was like,
No,
that sounds
no.
interesting.
It spins on a tabletop. I think they also had one for Jigglypuff, but it was made out of an inferior plastic.
But yeah, so when I was in California, we went down to Mexico for a little bit. Tijuana. Keith, have you ever crossed the border and like seen the like random stuff they'd sell?
I've walked across the border once, and I've flown across the border once.
Okay, but you really haven't like been around Tijuana that much?
I don't think so.
Okay, so when we were there, Tijuana had like they had started I assume they were picking up all the Chinese knockoff stuff because you know that was all the rage. So let's
Chinese knockoffs are interesting because they're sometimes painted completely different color schemes.
Yeah.
But they use the original models because they have access to the molds.
Pretty much. So the ones I remember were like Pikachus that were like actually corpulent, like because they were so round and stuff and their face looked wrong. Like it looked like somebody had gone into the Spore Creature Creator and had made a bunch of Pokemon using kind of like their half knowledge of it and then started selling them for like $2 in Tijuana. It was
like that horrifying off-brandness, like when someone's like, I made this other person in this fighting game. And it's like,
yeah, exactly. And it was disturbing to look at.
Mm-hmm. I remember once walking into one of those, like a Big Lots or something with my mom. And I noticed in the action figure section there was, back in Beast Wars Transformers, they had a Transmetal series of action figures, really articulated, beautifully done, beautifully done. The Megatron that I have is probably worth a ton now. If it weren't, you know, if it didn't have like a broken wing on one side or whatever. But,
It'd be worth a lot if it weren't destroyed.
Hey, it wasn't destroyed. I could actually fix parts of it. My brother, I think, probably tore it or something. But just like it has scales running down the back of the neck, and the neck is flexible, and they actually work like plating. So when you bend the neck, all of the plates like it's gorgeous. But in any case, they had one of those, but it was blue and clearly a Chinese knockoff at Big Lots. And the caveat was it was perpetually in robot form. You couldn't make it into a dragon again, or maybe it was the opposite. I forget. But obviously I didn't pick it up, but it's just like, wow, you know, I haven't seen that model in 10 years. How are they re-releasing this? But yeah, interesting.
There's a lot of really weird Pikachu results if you go on Google image search and just like
They're
look.
not good. None of them are good.
No, they really aren't.
I feel like we have to escape this.
Yeah, probably. Hey, questions. Do we have any fan questions?
Oh yeah,
So,
questions.
actually, I have a few things I wanted to bring up.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
so I've progressed in the game Neo by a pretty big margin now. Like the samurai, like Souls-like game, and that game, a really weird product. Like its campaign is really weirdly structured, where like at the beginning you get like you get the progression of like the first mission's like a whole bunch of humanoid enemies, and then suddenly they start sprinkling in a few monsters here and there, like, oh wow, escalation. And then like by the third mission, like a ton of people are monsters all the time. What gets really weird is that it's like a 20 mission game, and I think by mission 5 you almost every single monster variant of the entire game.
Yeah, I was actually really grumpy about that. Like, I got to, man, I don't even remember what section I was on. And I was just like, wait, am I just not gonna fight any other new enemies this entire game? And it very, very quickly became obvious that, yeah, that was...
Yeah, if you played the alpha, beta, and last chance trial stuff, like, you actually have already faced every enemy in the entire game except maybe the slime. No, the
yeah.
slime was
Wait.
also in the Last Chance trial in the river, so no.
Oh
Crap,
yeah.
is there a
Oh, yeah,
single
you're
new
right.
enemy?
Yeah,
think
that
every
mission
enemy was
like
tested.
really late in the game too, though, if I remember right.
What's late in the game?
That specific like mission was like a late in the game type thing.
Oh, the ogress.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like region 4 or something like that. Like, oh wow, that everything else was in, like the first region. That one's like really weirdly delayed. It was like hanging over my head for the longest part of the playthrough while I was going for it. Like, it's gotten really weird because the game just feels so stretched and padded in a way that I don't think really benefits it in any real way. Because like, it can't. It's hard to say it's even for the story's sake because the story is so barely there in a weird way. But like, after the first few levels, it quickly devolves into every single level you play is like a series of blobs you walk through, and you fight the same enemies over and over again, slightly rearranged, but never in ways. Like a Dark Souls game will use the same enemies sometimes, but rearrange them in a really specific scenario where you have a new conundrum you've got to deal with now because this guy's in this specific spot, and like that actually, the level design mixed with the enemies creates a new scenario despite the reused enemies. But in this game, every level is just a series of hallways, more or less, and you just walk into the room, and the room just has a few enemies in it. They attack you, like always, to the point where I'm just devising like my go-to method for instantly dispatching most enemies at this point, and I just do it over and over again for the whole playthrough because of how disposable they all are. And like people, so it's weird because like I keep criticizing the level design because of how bland it's getting. Like I think actually like Yossi had a nice quote where he compared, he said that you could faithfully recreate the snow level of this game in like the Quake level creator or something because of how not great the stuff is. Like it feels like I'm playing a Dynasty Warriors game where when you go through it's just a flat area and it's made into a hallway shape because you're outside, but left and right, to your left and right are like slopes of land you can't walk up. That's like the majority of the levels in this game are just vague outdoor environments where you can't go certain ways because there's slopes that make it the outside of the boundary of the level, and you just wander around until you get to the boss, which is the only new piece of content in the entire level.
How's
Really
this game
weird.
getting like 9s and 10s then?
Don't know.
It's
What's
got
even
a
weirder,
Metacritic of 88, which is pretty damn
I think
good.
part of it is the game itself. Like the gameplay is kind of good, in my
It
opinion. Like
plays
I liked,
decently.
I liked the combat. The mechanics were interesting. Like if you were to switch it to be like a PvP fighter and sell it for like half the price, I'd actually say it would be amazing. But instead, it's a very definitively like PvE game.
People seem to be fond of the characters or the character design. Like, is that at least good? Or
Fine.
I
It's stereotypical stuff. Like it's such well-established art direction of like just how you make Japanese figures in games and anime and stuff. Like
so it's
such
just a lot of recycling.
yeah, it's like modeling a George Washington in your game at some point. Like, what's he gonna look like? Oh, like George Washington.
Like
Great.
George
Like they've
Washington.
had the concept art
Prize.
for these specific like enemies for centuries.
Yeah.
Well, because
Paintings
it's
of these
what,
characters and stuff like
Oni
that.
And do they have like Kodama and Kitsune?
Oh yeah, they
and
have all of
Yep.
those.
And you collect Kodama, and they're everywhere.
Kodama. Oh.
Yeah, it's a weird. But what gets really what really started to seal the deal on how awkward things are getting is that the game starts to pull a Destiny, because infamously we've gone over the idea before, I think, where Destiny put out DLC at one point, and every single DLC mission was just playing the existing Destiny missions, but you would start at the end of the mission and play towards the beginning of the mission.
What?
They would just use the same
Yeah.
level and put it backwards.
Yeah.
So almost there's two types of side missions in Neo. Some of them are actually unique environments, which means that, of course, now that you've established a unique environment, the next 4 side missions are going to send you the same unique environment that was made for side missions.
Yep.
But the other type of side mission is that you do just play a level of Neo backwards.
Yep.
And every single
And
Neo
sometimes
mission
harder.
has a
Hey,
level
that-
to play it backwards, just slightly rearranged demons that are still the same enemies you were already fighting the first time.
Works great
It
in
was like
racing
that a lot
games.
in Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy.
But the problem is, in a racing game, level design is the game. Neo doesn't prioritize level design at all. So like its levels are boring the first time in most of the cases, so then playing them backwards is not interesting either, because it's just running down the same hallways. Except now you know where to go, so you could just sprint there if you want to, because it's a Souls-like, and you can just kind of run to the end if you want to, and that's often the better conclusion than to replay a boring level again. It's just really unfortunate, because like I'm having trouble explaining why a large chunk of the game exists, because it doesn't have inspired level design, it doesn't have new enemies to fight, and the cutscenes are about 1 minute long per mission, and each one of them is basically like a quick nod at some historical figure, and to the point where they don't even introduce why they matter half the time. Like, oh look, it's Seikon Shima. Bye, Seikon Shima. I know your name from Samurai Warriors. See you later. Maybe you'll show up 10 missions from now.
Did they have like a Nobunaga or anyone else in there too? Or he would have been a different time period?
I don't even know yet, and I guarantee you the final boss is going to be Oda Nobunaga because it always is. That's just that's what they default to. And if he's supposed to be dead already, so he's going to be coming back as a demon, I'm sure, because that's what they also do with Nobunaga every single time. Is the demon Nobunaga is being resurrected, and you've got to take him down Onimusha style and stuff like that. That's got to be what happens. It's a weird game. I don't understand. The praise is a little weird because, like, yeah, it's kind of tight controls, but like the whole point of having great gameplay is that you need stuff to use it on, right? It's like that issue of like when a puzzle game has one really good mechanic, but then they're like, what if I make a 10-hour campaign? And like, well, we don't have enough ideas for this mechanic. So let's do it anyway. And then you're like, why is this 10 hours long? I'm not doing anything. That's the issue I'm running into with Neo, is like it doesn't have new ideas to express, or new levels to play, or new enemies to fight, or new mechanics to use. And it just keeps going. I don't really know why.
Damn.
Weird. It's real weird.
Well,
not encouraging.
There you go.
It's definitely one of those where I'd like to have beaten that game, but I just knew
Yeah.
it was.
I mean, there's nothing surprising about me continuing. I always do.
Yeah.
But
I
we-
just
oh,
have
we
so
should-
many other games coming out that it's just like it's hard to justify.
We should address how this game screwed us.
Oh yeah. So part of the
with
reason
the
why
multiplayer?
it kind of poisoned the well for me is I bought the game specifically to play with co-op with Keith, and it let you. It had like a built-in.
They had an
co-op
alpha,
system.
a beta, and a last chance trial, all of which you could successfully co-op just fine.
Yes.
And they
However,
did
the
away
moment
with
the
that
game
in the
comes
launch
out, they're
version.
like, yeah. The moment the game comes out, they're like, by the way, we got rid of the co-op section because we feel like it ruins the point of this game, and it's just like, what?
But you can
But
always
it's
have the option for it, and people could refrain from using it.
I wonder if that counts as false advertisement at some point to have
Oh.
that, like, by the time you get to the, like, alphas and betas
I
are
don't
one
think it
thing, but the
would.
last chance trial of all things, having the previous co-op system and then having it go away when the game comes out, isn't the point of a trial to like sell people on the game?
It would be terrible if like an MMO came out and they're like, actually, we decided to
gonna
make
make
it
a
into a
single player."
campaign.
Yeah.
You know,
We're
it's like,
switching this to
Yeah.
a single-player game.
So to explain
would
the
be
difference that
hilarious.
happened here is that in this game, you could set like a Dark Souls style matchmaking password for you and your friend, and then just like join each other in a matchmaking system, and then specifically choose to launch. Actually, it's not even Dark Souls style. Like you could straight up join like a lobby with each other and then start a mission together, and it would be any mission that you guys have unlocked so far. In the launch version, you have to have both finished the mission already in order to do that service. You can only play levels you've both beaten before, which means that like
Why would anyone ever do that?
yeah, and the only alternative is to summon with a Choco Cups, but I think
Is
you
it
can
just
only
like to
summon
nostalgia
people.
through it with a friend?
Like I think you can only
wasn't
summon
this fun
people.
when we didn't maybe do that here.
Like there's a weird like sign style system that's like Dark Souls where you use a Choco Cups to summon somebody for help into your game, and that's a different system. When you matchmake together in a lobby, you have a cool system where when you die, a co-op meter starts draining, and when it drains, you fail the mission forever, and you have to do the entire mission without being able to use any shrines, but you have this weird co-op meter instead. When you summon people the Dark Souls style, then they join your game as a phantom basically, and it's only like canonical progress for you. But that also had the problem where they had to have beaten it already too, and like it was just such a like they just changed the rules at the last second for how co-op worked and just completely killed our attempt at a co-op series because we basically like as far as like trying to schedule our stuff, we were like, I guess we need to beat the region and then meet up on a day to then play the region together while we're all massively over leveled so that we're like 20 levels above every level we play, and it's like not even
Like
fun.
it took the Dark Souls trivialization and doubled it because the game really wasn't built for co-op.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I can understand their decision, but they should have done that before they even added it to the game, because, man, does it suck going in, like, you know, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, ready to go, and then it's just like... Or not.
It had the same dampening effect that Persona had, where it was like,
Yeah.
oh, cool. Moment we set up to do this thing we were psyched to do, bad news happens, and they didn't have to do that, but they did. They could have just not done that. They didn't do it for a whole year. But then suddenly they did it. Yay! And so killed our co-op series.
Yeah.
Which I actually forgot it existed until today.
I remembered it, and I saw you, like, progressing, and I was just like, eh.
Oh.
Oh, it was really hard to muster will to even try at some point, because it's like, hey, you want to play levels you're 30 levels all over leveled for? Or just because that's the only time you get to do it? Yay! Like, it's hard to come up with why at some point.
Yeah. It was a pain in the butt. I don't know. I liked
weird.
the game.
It's a fun game, but like the weird padding issues make it not a great game when it should have been. Like it's the boss fights are cool, and that's the only reason I can think of for why there's so many levels is because the number of boss fights. But maybe just put more than one boss fight in a level.
Yeah, I really liked fighting the
Sub-bosses,
lightning
mini-bosses.
dog or whatever it was, and then fighting the you know, there was kind of that
Nue?
Nue, and then you fought the other guy later, who's barely even a boss, which was like, come on, like, don't just give us a regular person to fight.
Was the
Unless,
lightning
Tachibana
dog,
Mune
like-
Shige?
yeah,
Inurai or Ryunu or
yeah,
something.
it was. These are names, but
I've also
Actually-
got a minor qualm to bring up for a game that I don't have. There's not a lot to talk about it, but I just wanted to address it real quick.
Okay.
I think in the past we've talked about Let It Die. Just
yes.
Yeah,
it's a
little
really
bit.
weird game because it's like a vaguely like Dark Souls crossed with Dead Rising game where like you're just grabbing shit and hitting people with it and hoping things work out half the time and sort of scavenging and making do with what you have and things like that. That game, is best not beaten by people is the issue. Basically, as you progress through the tower of that game and the progression it has, it sort of morphs into different game as it goes on. Like you're still playing the same game, but its focus keeps shifting on what systems are important to it
So
in a
it's
way
not
that's
like
kind of
Brutal
nasty.
Legend.
Like I would recommend everyone who has a PS4 right now, download Let It Die for free because it's free, and try to beat the first 10 floors, beat the first major boss, and then pretend it's over. Because that part's fun. Exploring a bunch of random floors and the different generations and trying to do it without ever dying, because dying means you have to kind of reset or pay certain penalties to get your character back and things like that. And like scavenging to grab whatever crap you can find as all your weapons are breaking, like that stuff's fun. But as you go on, like I've gotten to floor 23 out of 40 now, and you hit a point where the bosses just do ungodly amounts of damage and take an incredibly long amount of time to kill, so they feel like really crazy Dark Souls bosses, right? But the problem is that the game has these roguelite-ish type things where you can't just do the same boss over and over again because there's penalties for death that are super severe. The idea is you're supposed to basically straight up lose your character. So if you want to keep your character, you need to pay like tens and tens of thousands of gold that you farmed up in order to revive them, or go all the way to the floor with another character you've also already leveled up to kill yourself to get your body back, but then you also have to refarm all of the gear on your character. But on top of that, if you want to have good gear for the fights, you have to have gotten a random blueprint somewhere, because you can't get them at guaranteed spots. You have to turn in that blueprint, research the weapon, then get all of the individual materials required to get each individual rank up of the weapon for like 8 times to get to like the tier 2+4 version of the weapon, like crazy hoops to jump through. And unlike a game like Horizon Zero Dawn, which when you like, I need this type of item, where do I get it? You highlight it and it's like, it gets dropped from these guys. In this game, it's like, you need more hemp. Good luck. You've explored like 23 floors, and those 23 floors have like 60 different rooms and like 7 different bosses, and you're like, who drops these things? I don't know.
And what did you need that for? A bow or something?
Check out the barely existent online community. Maybe they can answer your questions on the Reddit.
If you want to
after
know
a
what
week.
you can use hemp for, you can use it to make ropes. You can use it to make shirts. You can use it to make all sorts of fun little products.
It's got some. It's
I
got
was just
some really
thinking of, like,
nightmarishly
twine
specific
and what you would
things.
need that for, like weapon-wise.
You can make paper with hemp.
Hemp's for armor. There's armor. You have to upgrade all your clothes individually and your weapons. But a lot of this stuff is like. A lot of the stuff's really awkwardly specific, like, oh, you want Black Wolf metal? You need to specifically kill this one boss on this one floor over and over again and hope he drops it because it's the only source in the game or something like that.
Oh, those.
Like, it's a game that hits you over the face with these roadblocks of progression, but also gives you no tools with which to really know how to actually figure out how to progress with your upgrades and stuff like that. It's like it's completely reliant on a community, but the community's not that big to begin with, so like oftentimes trying to answer questions about how to proceed is almost non-existent. But even when you figure out how to get the farming involved is like a nightmare. And so it quickly goes from being this fun scavenging game where you just make do with what you got to being a game that's like, no, you have to be super prepared in advance with all these crazy things. And if you ever die and fuck up, that means you have to go get everything again. And so it leads to people doing like what is the equivalent of like shooting the Hellkite dragon in the tail over and over again to make his tail fall off in Dark Souls, like that kind of tedious crap, but in the form of like going to specific floors and farming specific mushrooms. Then you're like, well, this mushroom makes me multiply my damage, and this mushroom makes me invisible. So if I turn invisible, I can hit the boss so much that he'll die before he ever fights back. And I'm like, well, that's also not a good game. Like, your fix for the problem is to make the game really unfun. And so, like, I can't even picture how many people start this game and then finish it, because it becomes different games that you would play for different reasons over the course of that. And I don't know why anyone would be I can't imagine how many people are the person who would like all those different goals the game has over the course of its campaign. It just appeals to different people over the course of it. It's weird. Like, Binding of Isaac shouldn't have Dark Souls bosses.
No.
Because Dark Souls bosses are things you want to fight over and over again until you get it right. But if you fail once, the penalty is catastrophic. That's what this game is. It's a nightmare. Like, oh, I failed I failed against the 23rd floor boss once, and it would cost me half of all the resources I have. So I could do it one more time, basically. Like, this is a terrible direction to go in, man.
Ugh.
Man. That one took a turn, and it's not great.
Did you know the Constitution was written on paper made of hemp?
Not know that. I probably
I don't
knew
think
that,
that's
actually,
true.
at some point.
What actually killed Let It Die for me, I did like 7 episodes, I enjoyed it, and then I got one of those like kind of NPC player invaders, which was fun.
They have invaders? Really?
Yep.
Sort of.
Why?
What they do is they
Jeez.
take a copy of somebody else who's died in the dungeon, and they port them over to your game
As a zombie?
as kind of a
Yeah.
zombie. And
Okay.
It's like
But they have all their stats and
it's
their
like how
gear and stuff.
bloodstains generate in Dark Souls, except instead of being a bloodstain, it's an NPC that attacks you. That is a copy of that character.
So
Yeah.
if they're highly outgearing you and everything, then they're gonna. be
yeah,
that
so
much
I had
more
one guy.
powerful.
He was totally naked except for a baseball bat, and he one-shot me.
Oh.
Did he
Yep,
just
that
have
can happen.
the baseball's bat of power or something? What was going
No,
on?
he just was
He
a
just
higher level than
stat.
me.
Yeah.
And maybe it was
There
an
are straight
upgraded
up things that
baseball
can
bat.
one-shot you in this game.
I
And
wonder if people would let their characters die intentionally in a level.
there were
or
benefits
something
to
like
it,
that.
actually.
Yeah.
What?
If your character kills other people in their games, then you get rewards.
Yeah.
You mean
Oh,
your
nice.
corpse?
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
idea of it is actually really cool, but the execution is...
They
It's
just didn't
inventive,
enforce
but balanced
power levels.
terribly.
Yeah.
Here's the really bad part about how that's balanced, Wander, is that as you get to future floors in the game, you unlock new tiers of fighters. Like, your starting characters can only hit level 25, and then they're capped out forever. But as you progress through the floors, you unlock higher tiers of fighters. So you'll buy a higher tier fighter, which both has better starting stats, more bag space, and also a higher level cap. And that's how the progression works in this game. But when you unlock a tier 2 fighter for the first time, you also unlock tier 2 haters, and so on. So like every time you unlock higher level characters, you also unlock higher level invasions. And those invasions don't care what floor you're on and what level your character is. So you can unlock level 100 invasions that will attack you on the first floor on your brand new character.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
That's so
Game's a
Badly.
mess. The game's a
bad.
mess in ways that are not immediately clear until you proceed further with it, and it just continually starts breaking itself in more and more fascinating ways. I'll say it again, it's worth picking up because it's free to just play the first 10 floors, because it's different and weird and memorable and crazy. So like beat the 10th floor boss, which is the first of the 4 major bosses that has its own cutscenes and story and weird lore and nonsense that's really amusing, and then just stop. You're gonna watch this game burn if you continue. It's going to piss you off because it just gets too weird and it starts contradicting its own values of what seems to be what it wants the player to like in it in the first place. And I can't imagine how many people can adapt to every turn it takes and still like it. Weird. It's a weird game.
Alright, so now viewer questions?
Trying to find the one I saw before because this one's like full circle. Like, it's been a long time coming for this question in a weird sort of way, because it calls back to something that we almost set up and didn't quite follow through on in our previous podcast like a year ago.
Oh. Is it? When are you gonna upload the? You're gonna do episode 3 of the old podcast. That would
So
be
Arrow wants to know
funny.
what our favorite genre of music is.
Oh yeah.
Remember when we did that for a while?
Yeah.
So for background, a super long time ago, I was like, hey, let's talk about music on the next podcast. So we all put together like 10 song playlists of like that were not necessarily our favorite songs, but to represent our interests in music just in general. And I was all prepped to do that, and then we didn't record a single podcast for like 2 months, and then we just never acknowledged it again.
Yeah.
But those playlists
Well,
might still
let's
exist.
do-
I could probably link those on this one.
Playlists are up there. I remember the content of them.
Yeah, I think I could.
To a
I think I
point.
could link those in the link dump on this one or something.
Wanders was a lot of video game music, and Keats was like a lot of like
Called it white
rock.
guy music.
Yeah, it was just a lot of like rock music. Like, it's kind of typical like college dude rock.
I'm a
music.
fan of alternative rock and like lo-fi and garage rock and just everything that ranges from like White Stripes to Pixies to Foo Fighters and stuff.
Yeah, that's
it makes me
pretty much
happy.
what your playlist was. Yep.
Why people keep hearing me quote like the Strokes and stuff like that during Zelda Let's Plays. Fun when people pick up on it. The one that I always like to do is the room is on fire and she's fixing her hair.
Oh,
What's
you
that one
you've
sound
said that
like?
a couple of times. It's just a Strokes lyric.
Yeah, it's just a really weirdly evocative Strokes lyric. Yeah,
I've always liked
Wander's
the
all
lyric,
chiptunes, right?
Game
mostly.
music, chiptunes,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that.
I
Yep.
probably didn't share mine because I wasn't.
You weren't part of it, no.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
My,
This was before you.
You like mist music.
well, so
Because
it's
everything's
interesting.
mist.
Well, I do have all the Mist soundtracks. But let's see. When it comes to, like, aside from game and film soundtracks and such, when I was young, I grew up with a lot of like oldies, and then I think we had already talked about Enya, which was funny. But I think now I actually like a mixture of, it's sort of like electronic dance, but with voices, like of the like ethereal like ladies singing over it variety. And I don't know what kind of genre that would be. It's like if you mixed like Enya and electronic music and like
House?
I have my playlist. I just found it.
Yay!
Boom, it's in TeamSpeak now.
I think I still have mine too.
Yeah. Okay,
Actually,
so
had-
it starts
I
off
almost had-
with Dream Theater, and then track number 2 is Eric Whitaker. So, oh yeah, I had to give you all instructions on how to listen to some of these, because some of these are like 30-minute long videos.
Yeah, you were
but
like,
I only-
listen to this part.
Yeah, where I had to be like, you
Let's
only want to,
see.
because they're like 5 movement pieces, and I was like, I only like this movement from it, so only listen to this part of it.
only listen from 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
Weirdly
to,
enough, there's apparently some
7.
Koofcast episodes that I threw in here, which means that at some point I was playlisting these, I saw the word playlist for Koofcast, and then threw these into them because I thought that was the official playlist I made for the Goofcast.
That's confusing.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna
That's
remove
bizarre.
these from that playlist now. Oh god, this playlist is so messed up. The playlist I sent you all is like nonsense to listen to from start to finish.
I remember when I gave my brother a Dream Theater album for his birthday because he was listening to metal and stuff all the time. I think it was their greatest hits album or something, like a 2-disc.
Yeah.
And he was all excited to get a metal album, but then he stopped listening to it almost immediately, and he was like, I thought they would sound less gay. Like, oh,
Which is
okay.
hilarious, because your brother.
Because he's gay now.
Yeah.
Wait,
That was a-
what?
Let's not talk about that on the podcast, but I do want to ask some very interesting questions about that. But I think Keith will get really mad if I ask those questions.
Well, there was
Anyway.
So with my brother, there was an ongoing thing with music where if I ever recommended any music to him ever, he would immediately hate it.
Insult it. Yeah.
But if I was subtle about it, it would turn around over time. So like there was I got a Rise Against album because I knew he would like Rise Against. I was absolutely sure he would like Rise Against. So I tried to get him to listen to Rise Against, and he's like, "This is awful." One of his go-to things is he would compare every band I ever showed him to the Pixies. Like, hey, turn off the Pixies, they suck. And which is weird because the Pixies sound like no one. Like Violent Femmes would be playing, and he'd be like, "This, Pixies," and I'm like, "No,
It doesn't sound like
Oh.
the Pixies.
So he rejected the Rise Against immediately, but I left the album without him seeing in his room, and lo and behold, 6 months later, he's listening to it all the goddamn time, and they're his favorite band.
You did it.
And he
You actually were able to recommend music to somebody.
just never brought it
and
up again that I literally bought that album for him.
Whenever I recommend music for people, they always say like that's nice, and then like they don't see in it like what I see in it, and then I feel bad.
Oh.
I'm like,
Yeah,
but it's
I just
like
did research.
so great because blah blah blah, and then they're like, yeah.
So I
Whatever
just went
you
back to
say.
research it real quick because I wasn't sure. So to answer your question, it was the Appeal to Reason album. I think it's their
That's a reason.
I think that's like their
Theater album.
big. No. Oh, sorry. That was a Dream Theater question, huh?
Yeah.
Whoops. That was the Rise
I
Against
was gonna
album.
say like I've never.
That's the one that has
every Dream
Savior and
Theater
Re-Education
song.
through Labor and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah,
That
I
turned
used
around.
to really be into Dream Theater and like progressive metal, and then I don't know, can't listen to it so much anymore. I guess there's only so many 15-minute songs I can listen to of people being like the dragons are coming or whatever before I just kind of, like a couple of those are really cool, and then after a while I just stopped caring.
I got really into progressive style music for a while because I was biased in favor of what was fun in a rock band. And playing really long, ridiculous, epic songs that keep changing over and over again is really fun in rock band.
Whoa, wait. So when you say like dragons and really long epics, are you talking about like something akin to rock ballads, or like what's going on?
Oh yeah, stuff
Okay.
like that. But like progressive metal is like it's
I feel like
more
rock ballads are kind of flat by
banal
comparison.
Yeah, progressive metal is like more banal than that, lyrically, but like lots more meadlies and squeedlies. And then it's like, we're gonna have play in like 1512. That's our time signature. Keep up.
We're just making up new time signatures. I think I recognize the song you just did.
Unfortunately, I remember.
Well done then. That's like what progressive metal sounds like. And then you just stretch that out for like 15 minutes and then B15, you're like, yes!
Just listen to 10 different remixes of YYZ and you've more or less got the genre.
Okay.
Damn. Yep.
It's interesting looking back at my old CDs from the 90s whenever I go home, because I realize that they all have those little pamphlets on the inside with the lyrics to the songs. and
Oh,
how
yeah.
they always follow the same structure of you have your initial set of lyrics, you have your second set of lyrics, then you have your chorus, and then another set of lyrics, and then a chorus twice over, and something that alters it, another chorus, and then the end. And it's like,
So, who was your favorite Backstreet Boy?
Was it Nick?
I think that's funny because the only action figure I have from the Backstreet Boys was the Burger King. They actually wanted to be superheroes. Like, they had their own comic book series. And so I
This
got
answer is everything in it, but nothing that I expected.
So the only action figure I do have is actually the one of Nick, and he was a ninja with a magical staff and goggles and a ponytail.
I liked him when he was a
Which
mummy.
Nick?
He was better when
there
he was a
Nick
mummy.
in the Backstreet Boys?
Was Nick
Yeah.
the blonde?
Nick
Oh,
Carter.
Jesus, Nick Carter?
Yeah,
Was
it's
he the
Aaron's
Backstreet
brother.
Boys? Oh.
Was he the
Yeah.
blonde one though? Is that the right
Yeah.
one?
Nice hair.
Okay.
I
'cause
still remember that Backstreet's Back video where all of them were various like old style monsters, like a werewolf and a vampire and a mummy, and I'm like, that's the mummy. That's like the lamest thing to end up as. Like the
What-
Backstreet Boys that's
what? 'Cause-
covered
I'm
in
gonna
toilet
confess
paper.
something. When I
What?
heard the Backstreet Boys, that first song where they're like, Backstreet's back, alright, I thought that they were actually like an existing band that had like a whole
a
discography,
history?
and they were like coming back
No, they just
together.
skipped straight to the comeback.
And it was just
Wait.
straight
They
up
just
like,
they just
how are,
cheated
like,
at
a-
career.
Did you guys see them awkwardly host the America Miss Universe,
No.
or was it? It was like Miss America. I don't know. One
What
of
were they?
those.
Was the ladies older than them or something?
No, they were older than the ladies. I think at this
Okay.
point because I think they're all in their 30s.
I mean,
or
they've all
40s
got to
now?
be
They're
that
40s,
one
right?
NSYNC guy's age, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's the successful NSYNC guy?
I don't
Justin
know.
Timberlake.
Justin
Yeah.
Timberlake. Yeah, they're all his age.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's not helpful.
they're
but
not.
they must
'Cause
be
they're not
like
boys
late
anymore.
30s, early 40s then.
We're the Backstreet Men.
That sounds way
Backstreet's
more
back.
threatening.
Oh,
It was just so awkward though because the ladies were in their
it sounds
dresses
like an actual
and they were
gang, right?
they were strutting around on the stage and they were like sort of guiding them.
Sounds like a
from
leather
one-
bar.
I really want to see like one of these boy bands or whatever years later, and like what do these guys do? Because like you can't.
You can totally look it up.
They
A lot
host
of them were in
SNL.
rehab for like
Disappear.
10 years.
I mean, for the most part though, you only hear about like Justin Timberlake. Like who's that kid? He voiced Simba in Lion King and so on and so forth. He was like this
Michael
really...
Jackson?
No.
I mean, Mark Wahlberg's one of those people that's like, oh, boy band 30 years later and stuff.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
actually
so
didn't know.
Marky
I don't
Mark
know.
and the Funky Bunch.
voiced by Matthew Broderick?
Wait,
right?
what?
What? Simba? Jonathan Taylor Thomas did the kid.
Yeah,
Oh,
Matthew
so
that's
Broderick
it.
for
was the
adult
adult
Simba,
Simba.
it was yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking
Huh.
of Jonathan Taylor Thomas. So that
He's
kid.
35
Whatever happened to
now?
him?
That's not right.
that sounds about right.
You're wrong,
God.
internet and life.
I don't like time. Anyway, keep going, Wander.
Yeah, so Jonathan Taylor Thomas, I was reading an article about him recently, and how he effectively was like one of the hottest like kid stars of like our age, I guess. And then he
He's in
just
Home
totally
Alone.
ghosted everything because he's like,
Or
nope,
Home
I got my money.
Improvement.
I'm gonna go get a philosophy degree and just disappear off the media.
Bye.
And I was
Oh,
like,
so he took
Well,
care of his life.
it's
Good
not-
for
I know.
him.
I was reading about that. I was like,
Like
good
Macaulay
for him.
Culkin.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
like Macaulay Culkin. Yeah, I was about to just say
Well,
that.
I'm in a
Macaulay from
band
my
now.
mind. Yeah.
Didn't Macaulay Culkin go like
Drugs and
yeah,
other
drugs and
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's so sad. I love Home Alone. That was the film that we always watched around Christmas
Was
time.
Macaulay Culkin's
Mm-hmm.
brother in
He
Aaron
Scott Pilgrim?
Culkin?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
Scott Pilgrim as the
Okay.
roommate.
He's the
Yeah.
roommate. He's
Oh,
great in a
interesting.
lot
I
of
didn't know
stuff.
that.
I have not seen him in a whole lot of things, so it was just like so left
Holy
field for me.
shit. Macaulay
He's just-
Culkin.
He's just got
Oh
Macaulay
my God,
Culkin's
what
face, but with
happened?
brown hair. It's like,
Oh my
when,
God.
it's like when we all suddenly discovered there was another Olsen sister, and she
Yeah,
was
and
talented.
Yeah, she didn't suck.
Like, where was she for 20 years? I didn't know she existed. She didn't get it. She didn't get to be
Culkin.
on that one mystery agency show.
This is all wrong.
Had those
The
on
world wasn't
VHS as a
supposed to
kid.
play out this
They're real
way.
bad.
I'm just listening
Listening
to
Bird
to
freak
Bird
out is
lament.
great. Hey, Bird, when did you
It's
turn 30
existential
again?
crisis.
When do I turn what?
30 again?
A couple
Oh.
years probably.
What is it? A couple years, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to feel old? Like, now the Star Wars special editions are as old as the original movies were when they came out.
Ah! And they still have the bad CGI animation. I like the old animatronics.
Of course you do.
Yes.
This
Do they remind you of
surprises
Mist?
No one.
My favorite thing is when it's stilted and awkward. But no, the special
Do you have
editions
any
are
more?
actually objectively
I don't know.
worse.
Did that
So
actually answer the question? Did
Just-
anything that
the
we
question was
talked about
just the
answer
question was just
question?
genre. But there's
Favorite
more
genre?
question.
I don't
There's
know.
more of that question next.
I
Oh,
like.
okay.
I listen to music for so many different reasons, and I'll find genres and like listen to the shit out of them, and then just abandon them like a couple months later.
Oh yeah.
Like
I
I was
skip
on a
around.
big '80s kick for a while. you
Oh
know,
yeah,
just
I
is
was
what it
listening to a
is.
lot of glam rock recently.
Oh, glam rock's fun. Yeah, I've listened to a fair bit of like Twisted Sister and stuff like that, like a couple of years ago. Like when I hear something,
got a little
I try
sweet.
to find how it works, and I try to think like what is the merit of it, and like find it, and then I just learn to appreciate it, and then after a little while, I just get bored of it.
Music Siler.
Kind of.
Ah,
Music is my plaything.
Just rip their head open and steal its power and then abandon it.
Yes.
I will learn why you must be.
Soon I will
I
make
just-
progressive reggae.
I just have an iPod with like 3,000 songs by like
Hey.
500 different bands, and I just shuffle.
That's an awesome
Nice.
question. Bird, if you could conceive of a type of music that has not been created, what would
What?
it be?
Oh, if
that
I had a good
mean?
answer for that, I would be able to like make a lot of money. I'm sure.
It's like lo-fi, but you play it on your head.
Also, what makes a
You call it
genre?
the
Is
Babadook.
I'm
Is
playing
it-
it right
Brainwave?
now.
Is it the like repertoire of like instruments employed? Is it like the wording of the
What?
lyrics? Is it the emphasis in the voice? Like
Oh,
what
stuff
makes
that
a
people haven't
genre?
like done. Oh, that's a really good question, and
Because is it just mimicry, or is there like something
I guess the
else that
genre
defines
really
it?
like it boils down to like what the spirit of the thing is, like more so than anything else, and then following it as it changes and like honoring like the roots of that.
Yeah, it always
where
starts in a
your stuff
cultural
came
thing.
from. Yeah, I think that genre is really like you analyze it
Like
the same way you
juggalos.
understand like culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, like juggalos.
Wait, what's that?
Or like punk. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Del, have you ever heard of Insane Clown Posse?
No.
I've been
Del?
sheltering her.
Boy, do we have stories for you about
So this
audiences
is-
throwing poop at the stage.
There's this band called Insane Clown Posse where
Okay. Do they
they
dress like
basi-
clowns?
yeah, kinda. They're like clowns if the clowns were in a Mexican gang, I guess. Like-
I always thought it amazing that Sting, like, sort of, their style just resembles like goth clowns. I don't know. It's just
Hold on.
From the police?
Yeah, the British guy?
From Dune? Looks like a goth clown.
Okay,
I'm
here.
really
I
good.
will-
no, the band aren't they called Sting?
Oh, well, is there, what?
All right.
What am I looking at?
I've never heard of a band called Sting.
Really?
When I search band Sting, it just gives me the musician Sting.
Yeah, I
So
get
this is Insane Clown Posse.
Okay, that's the Insane Clown. No, Kiss. That's what I'm thinking
Oh.
of. For goodness sake, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was
And
gonna
then-
say, like,
But yeah.
These are juggalos.
So,
The most like
I
Oh
don't.
my god, I'm
I
getting
don't-
Wiki How again.
I don't-
Wow, it's all wrapping around on itself.
is there a
This
wiki how for juggalos?
wiki how to
This is
juggalo?
how to be a juggalo.
Oh, I gotta search
Oh
this.
my god.
Oh, okay, yeah. How did I mess that up? Yeah, Sting was.
How to be a juggalo, 12
He was
steps
in
with
Dune, but
pictures.
wasn't he also part of a group? No.
Ooh,
never
Michelle, I have
mind.
no
Sting?
idea where your brain
He
is
was
going
in the
with this, and it
police.
worries.
Oh, okay.
But
But
we
no, I was
just
thinking.
got
I was thinking of
Who
Kiss.
does the art
I'm
for
sorry.
WikiHow?
a brilliant man with a lot of time on their hands. This is a WikiHow article. It's basically listen to the music.
One of the steps is to drink Fago. And go whoop whoop.
I feel like whoever did this specific thing was definitely just feeding on like internet joking.
Oh no, I think that the person who does the WikiHow art is extremely aware of the fact that they're a giant meme, and
they
there's
draw
some-
horrifying dogs.
And they draw like the most unnerving looking people and dogs. Hey, here's a question. I'm gonna paste a picture, and I want you to tell me how old do you think this person is? Because I can't tell if they're 15 or 50.
They're all ages.
Is this in Discord?
Yeah, I pasted.
Okay,
it's
I
pasted
apparently
this
don't have
Google.
Discord open. So...
No, it's in TeamSpeak. It's in TeamSpeak.
They are every
Oh.
age. Answer.
I
they are the
can't
all
tell what
age.
Of course, it
they
gives
were
you the
going
warning.
for.
I mean, like
Like
WikiHow
person
managed to
looks like
draw
they're
a dog
in
that
their-
looked like a horny
Here, I'm
old
just putting
late
this
Japanese.
20s,
both
early
in my
30s.
chats. No, you know what? It's an older man that stole the toupee, and by toupee I mean hair, from a much younger person, and now he's pretending to be one of these young hip
Guys,
juggalo
Don't
kids.
you know that like gray ombre is a huge fad? He probably shaved the sides of his head and decided to dye what little was left gray.
I just want to point out that the sides of his hair
God.
changes color in every panel in this WikiHow.
God. Oh my god.
It goes
this
from like
dog.
dark brown to gray to like bright brown. Every
Okay, you
panel,
guys
like-
carry the podcast for a minute. I have an art project I need to do.
Bye, bird.
Is
Well,
this
we
a
should
joke
probably-
or like a real art project? It's not.
No. We're just. I will
You're
show you
doing
the
a
results.
thing, huh?
I'm doing a really, really important thing.
Okay.
This is the most sidetracked questions ever gotten. This, I think.
I know.
I think so.
This question is gonna be half the podcast, and there's still 2 more steps to it. A 3-part question. We only half answered one of them.
Well, we did start talking about music structure, the Backstreet Boys, the action figures of the Backstreet Boys, more about music structure, genres, weird things like throwing poop on stage, the clowns.
What did we just do for the
Kiss.
last 2 hours?
I don't
don't
know. I've been
This
playing
was- this was
Stellaris while like
Very
listening
much
to
off the
some of
rails,
this.
even for us.
Yeah, we talked
Okay.
about video games in the beginning, and then it's just like, all right, well, we've done our duty. Goodbye.
Ryan's gonna lose his goddamn mind trying to make time codes for this.
Okay, so
Because
here's
what
the
were the
image that I'm currently altering.
Okay.
I looked at this dog, and I
Oh.
realized something. This dog is framped.
Wait, the dog is what?
Framped.
Ramped.
What's Fram?
From Dark
I've seen
Souls,
framped in everything
the
right
serpent.
now. Yes.
From what?
And I will
Bird's been
show
in this.
you.
Bird has been in this really weird head place.
No,
What?
here's what I've done. And tell me you don't see it now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Whoa, what?
You.
What happened to its ears?
I
Bird.
made them better.
Bird did a thing.
You're giving me
He-
editing homework is what's happening.
Yeah. I feel bad for the live audience. They're just like
Saving so
what
many
are they even
pictures right
talking
now to
about?
hopefully insert into the podcast.
I'm throwing them into the chats, but like, oof.
Is this
Maybe
a
you wanna
creature that you
skip
fight
this
in Dark
one.
Souls or something?
Yeah, it's not a dungeon. It's Framped
It's a friend.
Framped is the Jowl Master.
Okay.
Well, he's got a bit of like the Chinese dragon floppy weird face thing.
Mm-hmm.
Was I just racist against dragons?
I think so. Someone in my
You
chat
were.
Nah.
was racist against the French.
Well,
They said framped
well, you
looks
don't need to bring
French.
that in here.
Well, there you go.
What are we doing?
All right.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
the question there was more to the question, yet more, or also.
He was asking,
music,
what is
or-
the importance of music in a game? How much can a game improve with an appropriate soundtrack? How much worse can it be with a bad soundtrack? What about no
I would
soundtrack
say
at all?
that I
Music's
might be a little bit
very
biased, but I would say that music is almost 100% integral to the experience of the game.
Yep.
Minecraft would be way shittier if it didn't have such good music.
Yeah, if it wasn't for C418,
I think
You'd just
specifically
be
he
running
made
about
that
with
game.
silence and ambient sounds, and that would just be.
yeah, I was
Yep.
playing a game called Signal from Tolva last night, and the music was good when it played, but it was also quiet. So like, there pretty much was like nothing, and you're like wandering around this just empty landscape, and it's just like, man, I am doing nothing with my life or anything for that matter.
Yeah.
Also, it's nice when there's a song and there's a tune that you can latch onto, but when you're immersed in the game enough, it starts to sort of fades off, and you're like concentrating on something else. But then you hear it again later, and you're like, "Oh yeah, awesome!"
Leitmotifs.
I mean, music
Okay.
makes every Sonic game like 80% better.
Yeah.
Because
True.
you may be having to suffer through chasing after Chaos Emeralds in a magical pumpkin land as a gliding echidna and having no idea where to go for 40 minutes. But hey, really cheesy, weird rap music about what you're doing right now is happening, so that's interesting. Like a different rap song about Knuckles plays in every
Do you
Knuckles
remember-
level. I'm like,
Do you
that's
remember that
amazing.
old rumor where they said that Michael Jackson made the music for Sonic 3?
What?
Yeah, there was an old rumor that they said that Michael Jackson was the person who did the soundtrack for Sonic 3.
And
I heard that. It's not right, from what I've heard.
probably not.
Some new evidence surfaced that actually backs it up.
What?
What?
Interesting.
Apparently, what happened was he did a lot of the like really early core ideas, like sketching stuff out, and then later on somebody else came along and realized a lot of its stuff. But like, there's actually like apparently like some decent amount of like validity to the theory now. So
Weird.
the game that so Sega puts out Michael Jackson's Moonwalker a couple of months before they're launching Sonic 3, and like Michael Jackson was apparently like just so happy with how Moonwalker went that he like flew out to the Sega headquarters, and like while he was there they he actually worked on this project with them.
Yeah, it
It's
says
just
in
like the theory.
2005, former Technical Institute director Roger Hector stated that Sega brought in Michael Jackson to compose music for Sonic 3, but following allegations of sexual abuse against Jackson, his involvement
Yes.
was terminated and his music reworked.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. But that was kind of mind-blowing to hear about, because I thought like that's just bullshit, that would never happen.
Yeah,
And it was wrong.
it's one of those weird things where like if there's no evidence for it, it's really hard to prove because it gets into that weird territory of Doom, where like they could just be kind of ripping off music from a popular artist as opposed to actually involving them.
He sang the
Like-
theme for Free Willy.
Michael Jackson
Okay.
did?
Yeah. Do, 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 do,
Never underestimate Shell's
do.
love for everything old.
You guys never saw Free Willy?
Old people, rocks, dirt.
I don't think I've seen Free Willy a single time since I was 8.
I don't think
So,
I
what's
can-
your opinion on Petra?
On what?
Petra.
Tetra? Unfortunately, I
Petra.
don't. Petra?
Yes.
Okay.
The city of stone in Jerusalem. Or not Jerusalem.
I mean, I knew that
What is it,
Petra
Israel?
is from like Peter, which means stone.
Jordan.
but-
That's what I meant to say, not Jerusalem.
Never
Damn,
been.
Petra actually is really cool.
I don't know where we're going anymore, and I'm scared.
I am too. It's okay.
Just
But
about
yeah,
the love
I
of ancient
think
things.
that-
I love museums.
Hotline Miami would have been horrible without its soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rain World. If it weren't for Rain World setting the ambiance, I think it would be more bullshit.
Because the music is, in my opinion, what makes music work so well is that it's like one of the most direct ways you can reach out and affect someone's mood. Like you can, it's just this weird abstract like sounds that will like influence how you feel in the moment. Like they can make you feel scared, they can make you feel sad, they can make you feel happy, and like
Music can tell you how to play a level sometimes.
this is true.
Like in Bastion, there's that level where the level's collapsing, but you before it even starts collapsing, you know to run away because that string section is losing its mind and it sounds like it's sprinting and you don't know why.
Yeah, like you just and as like a person, as like a human being, like we tend to consume media for the sake of like having an emotional experience to it. So yeah, I would say that good music like creates that emotional experience in you, whether like just you can't even fight it. Like it's just what happens, and I would say that like a good soundtrack, just to summarize what I was saying, is totally 100% integral to the experience of a game.
I love it
Even
when
you-
it's actually incorporated into the mechanics of a game, because then Wander has to ask me for help.
Yeah, I'm not great
All
at
of the Mountain King.
You can even use music to help with your theming and stuff like that. Like what is it? You fight the final boss of Dark Souls 3 and it changes phases to a different phase where he starts using the move set of the final boss of the first Dark Souls game and its theme song.
Ah,
Like
so
Gwyn's
cute.
theme starts playing at the end of Dark Souls 3 and you're like, wait, what? Like it starts drawing connections to older things and like the freaking what is it? Night in the Woods entire main cast has like their own garage rock band where they express through music the themes of the game.
Yep.
Like one of the first lyrics you encounter in that playthrough is "I just want to die somewhere else." Like just this general sense of trying to escape this town that everyone feels like there's this cultural black hole that sucks everybody in and consumes lives. Like that's
You get a ton of Bastion's backstory through what's her
Oh
name
yeah,
song.
if it weren't for those songs,
oh god.
Yeah,
Bastion.
Which one of those
like,
songs is on that playlist we talked about earlier?
Yeah.
actually, yeah. Was it
Is-
Keith or Wander?
Not me. Build
Yeah.
That Wall is amazing.
Yeah, Build That
Yeah.
Wall is amazing. I've listened to it too many times though to want to listen to it again.
Yeah,
Because
And
like
the
for
mashup
ages,
of the two songs is great.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, so for people who somehow don't know about this, there's basically this song in Bastion that one of the characters is singing, and you hear it in like the background of this one section. And if you sit there and let her sing the entire song, you learn the entire backstory of the game.
Yeah.
It talks about how like her people were like oppressed into slavery, and then how they're gonna like rise up and like take out their like the people.
And you
that
inherently
captured
want to
them.
stop and listen to it because it's the first time you've heard any voice besides the narrator in the entire game.
Yeah. And so brilliant. God, that was a stroke of genius on their part. It's a shame I hated the sequel.
Well, the sequel, it felt like they were trying to
Recreate everything.
yeah, it felt like they were trying to catch lightning twice,
Yeah.
which never quite works.
Next game comes out this year.
Yeah, I know.
Really?
It
They're doing another
looks
one?
nice.
It's like a turn-based strategy game.
Yeah.
Higher? Is that what
Higher,
they're-
yeah.
Yeah, it looks neat. I will
See how it
play
goes.
Party-based, turn-based strategy game.
I loved
so
everything
pick
about
people.
Transistor
Cool.
except for the part where I had to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
think it's a
I didn't
fair
like the core
assessment.
gameplay that much and having to recombine stuff with such detail, but one of the biggest things that broke the game for me was just that every time you took damage, you would lose some of your skills, and it could just break your build of how your character worked. And like, it felt like a punishment where the game would just be not fun whenever I took damage, but it felt like that directly countered the idea where the game seemed to be encouraging me to experiment. Because experiment, but also we're gonna make you miserable if your experiment doesn't work. I wasn't really into it. It didn't feel graceful and interesting, and I just wanted to at some point I just was ready for the game to end, which was unfortunate.
I forgot how cool-looking Transistor was. God, did
Yeah,
they
oh,
nail
it
their
looks
art
and sounds
Visually
style.
and
amazing.
musically, they nailed the game. It's just story and gameplay
Yeah.
were.
Yeah.
Like its main themes lyrics do the same shit as as Bastion, where it's great lyrics to represent the entire game.
I feel like the story of Transistor was pretty bad, too, honestly.
It was bad.
Yeah.
Like it was told in like a bad way that made it. It's a story that had a lot, like not very much depth to it, and then
Too
it
much
was
happened
told in a
off-screen.
really.
Yeah.
It was told in a really indirect way.
Well,
but
like
there
the two
wasn't
main
enough
villains
depth to
that you
even
were
do that with.
the two main villains you were pursuing in the entire game killed themselves off camera.
Yes.
And we didn't find out about it because I accidentally missed the note. And people had to tell me in the comments afterwards, being like, by the way, you missed this. And it's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
You had to farm kills with every skill type and every slot in order to uncover like half the story that was hidden on top of your skill descriptions. It was weird.
Yeah.
Still, the song gets burned in my brain. Like, when you speak, I hear silence. I'm like, yes,
Yeah,
I love it.
that game's music was good. The world
I want more
building was
Darren
nice.
Corbin, Ashley, whatever her name's albums.
Yeah.
Ashley Barrett.
I'd listen to them just make albums.
Don't even need games.
Yeah.
Songs come out faster anyway, right?
Yeah, probably.
So the last part of the questions: what's your favorite and least favorite game soundtrack?
Ooh. Least favorite is probably what's that? Chester Cheetah. The Cheeto game from Sega Genesis.
Yeah, I don't know about least favorite. Shoot. There was one with like really inappropriate like heavy metal, but it was like in the background. Like it was a bad game to begin with, so man, I don't even remember. My favorite was actually Thomas Was Alone. Which
Another
nobody's heard of
soundtrack.
because it's like a weird
Yeah.
puzzle platformer, but they absolutely aced the
Thomas Was Alone is one of those games that I feel like I should play and then never make the time to.
It's really
Yeah,
short.
it's like a puzzle platform where you play as different shapes that have personalities.
Yes.
Yeah, it was
He
one
went
of
on
the better indie games before indie games really exploded in popularity.
Pretty much.
As far as they have exploded in popularity.
Yeah, I got it, I think, as part of a Humble Bundle, and I beat it in one night, and I was like...
Yeah.
It's short.
I
Yeah.
beat it back to back with Bastion. That was a week of emotional, like, just lying in bed thinking about, like, shit is deep.
Favorite
And-
soundtrack is so hard.
For me, I'm probably gonna
Journey
still have
is
to say
good.
Mist, but
Oblivion's
Mist 3 or
good.
4.
Because I'm thinking like Twin Souls or Portal or Bastion. Like there's some really good ones.
Journey, I would say, definitely wins in at least a lot of ways, just because it was such an appropriate soundtrack. It fits so much better than any other game, but that's just because the game was literally designed around the soundtrack as opposed to vice versa.
Yep. I mean, we saw that panel with Austin Wintory. He said literally, like, they called him up a lot of times in the iteration process and was like, we want to have, like, this sort of emotion. And then he'd be like, well, I can write this song to get that sort of emotion out. And then they would, like, he, like, guided the level design by...
Well, he solved
like,
their finale.
music. Yes, this is true. He did do that as well.
Because they couldn't figure out how to do a finale for the game.
They couldn't figure out how to end it. That's right. I forgot he said that.
And
That's weird.
He's just like, well, I've got like this, and they like, they went nuts over it. Oh, that
They
comboed
take his
with,
song and make a game around it at that point.
Exactly what
much.
they did.
Yeah.
That's actually how Austin Wintory tends to work. A lot of people
What
will.
other games has he worked on?
A lot of
Did
great
you do
stuff.
Abzu?
Banner Saga.
Oh,
He did Abzu, yeah.
He did Banner Saga. He did
Yeah, the Banner
Monaco.
Saga games are amazing, obviously.
Did Monaco. He did Flow as well, I believe.
Oh, Monaco's sound design is great.
Yeah, it
Yep.
is. That was a fun game.
That game is
Yeah.
chaos.
Yeah, it is.
Game is chaos.
That game is chaos, and I don't feel like I've ever properly actually beaten that game. I feel like I have beaten that game twice, and I feel like I just like stumbled over my shoelaces and like broke my arm across the finish line.
So Monaco is one of my favorite LAN party experiences so far, because not too long ago we got a group of people together in our living room and we were playing Monaco after a series of other games that were less successful, and man, like it's total chaos and useless garbage, and everyone's struggling and nothing's working and everyone's just flailing like idiots for a while. But once things start to snap, like suddenly everyone's like has like a process and they're working together and playing to their strengths, and like suddenly there's a system, and once that starts happening, that game's really cool.
I played it with Bird, Radian, and Spider, if I remember right.
Yeah, that was a weird group to play with.
Yeah, especially because
It actually worked really well.
Yeah,
but it
we
was
managed.
really strange.
We managed to get through it. We brought Spider on late, I think it was, and it was like chaos. I was the mole. Bird was
The old man?
maybe. I think you switched
so.
around a couple of times.
Yeah.
I remember trying to play with Spider in Pocket. That was a nightmare.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I'm still trying to think of the
was
worst
a fun
video
game.
game soundtrack.
that was a fun game though.
There's a lot to pick from. Anything from the Sega Genesis.
I'm thinking probably one of the, I don't know if your parents ever got you guys any of these, but there were programs like Reader Rabbit and something 4th grade, something 2nd grade or whatever. And it would just be like essentially a point and click adventure, solving puzzles and whatnot, but usually in different settings. I think
Well, yeah,
Puppet songs
anything
are
like
okay.
like old DOS is just like like that. All right, I'm getting pretty hungry. We're
Oh,
getting
shit,
fairly
I
close
forgot to
I think,
mention
wrapping
Perfect
this
Dark.
up, right?
Yeah, we are at a
Dark.
very good spot
Yeah.
for
Wander,
Just to-
you had another story you wanted to tell?
We
Just to
only-
call it
Oh.
out real quick. Just to call it out real quick though, like
Yeah.
Perfect Dark was special because every single mission was opening in like a stealth-ish scenario where you're supposed to try to carefully
good
go through
game.
the level, and then there's inevitably a part where everything goes to shit.
Yeah.
So every single level had 2 alternate versions of songs. It was
Oh.
the stealth version and the action version of the same theme, and it would
Okay.
switch over to the other one when everything went to shit, and it was so good.
They did
Like,
that
you
in the
felt
original
when
Deus
things went
Ex
to
as
crap.
well.
It's so good when that stuff happens.
Yeah.
All right, talk about your poop.
Oh, well, hey, it's
Whatever it
literal.
is.
Wait, what?
So Shell and I went to a Thai restaurant,
Oh no! why are you
and they
talking
got my
Oh.
order wrong, like real wrong. So I
Well,
ordered.
They switched our meats, but my meat might not have
Yeah.
been the meat that he ordered anyway.
I
so
ordered a mild pork red curry, and Shell ordered beef
beef
pad thai or something like
It wasn't pad thai. It was like pad
Pad-
kimao.
that. Okay, I got hot beef Thai curry.
Ooh.
Very spicy.
Yeah, so I could barely taste it. It was rough.
beef.
Yeah, well, so the main issue is I was kind of pissed, but, you know, it was still delicious because it's a really good Thai restaurant. Issue was, you know, I just don't handle spicy that much because I don't do spicy that often.
My aunt was surprised that my great aunt, that is, was surprised that we weren't like gonna request it to be turned in. But
Yeah.
the waitress was definitely new.
I only
and-
turn away food if it's, like, disgusting or I simply can't taste it. In this case, it was just very spicy, which was, you know, unusual for me, but I figured, whatever, I'll eat a spicy thing for once. Yeah, so, it made its way very noisily through my digestive system, and at 5 in the morning, we're, like, lying there, and I can't sleep because my stomach is so loud, being like, "Wah, wah, 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 wah." Eventually, I'm just like, alright, screw it. And going to the bathroom, and
Well, I
that
had to
shit
encourage you to
burns,
go to the
literally
bathroom
burns
because
coming
you
out.
weren't.
I was like mild crying because it was that uncomfortable. Anyway, there's your gross story, Bird.
And then the alien sprung out of his chest.
Ugh.
Ugh.
All right, so that was one question this time. Send your questions
Only
to
one. Aw.
fournerdsquestions@gmail.com, and we'll get
Especially
to more
if
of
they're
them
related to
next time.
juggalos.
And I mean, when you say questions, I mean, should we make a little asterisk that says, you know, please do not ask several questions, just one, or is it all right to have?
People can
Who
ask,
cares?
ask more questions.
Who
I
cares?
skip shitty ones.
Yeah.
People ask dumb questions, or they ask weird, like, non-questions, Or
Hey,
they
Wander,
make jokes.
how's it going? So what would
Or-
you do if you were on an island with a tree?
Where's
and there was a
Scrap
hedgehog?
Mechanic?
Yeah, or more, yeah. People ask what Wander's gonna play, or they make jokes about Bird's name, or they ask the questions we answered last time. So I skip all those ones. But there's still like there definitely is a backlog now for us to do. Oh my God, there's a scrap mechanic question.
There
What
is.
is
Can you make a stable vehicle with no glitches on scrap mechanic? Says somebody.
Nope.
There's actually. a
I've
scrap
attempted
mechanic
to,
question.
at which point he just forcibly puts a glitch into my vehicle because he's like,
I was
no, this is the
joking.
only way it will work. I
That's
go,
the moment
"Aw."
that game died for me. Was the
Aw.
realization that like it's almost impossible to play it legit.
Yeah, we shall.
All
right,
Okay.
Next time. See you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.
SoundCloud.com/fournerds.
3, 2, 1. Stop recording.
Did it.
Wander, how do you type with boxing gloves in your hand?
What?
Boxing gloves?
I only have more questions now.
Home Star Runner reference. Okay.
So you're
I wanna get
recording
food.
with OBS original, Wander?
Yeah.
So that's why your video is always fucked up.
Is it messed up?
Every single time you send me a video, I have to throw it through Handbrake because I can't put it in Vegas.
Oh. Well, that's not fucked up. That's just you having a bad editing program.
I mean, like you're somehow recording it in a specific file format that none of your other recordings or any of our recordings ever are in. It's not just Vegas. If I open it with like a media player, I can't skip around in it. It'll freeze.
Weird. Oh, you know what? I did have that problem actually.
Yeah,
With,
whatever you're
Premiere.
recording in somehow screws with things.
Okay, I'll see if I can
just-
change my formatter.
I've just been throwing it through Handbrake each time. I'm like, okay, now I can use it.
Leap on the Yogibo.
Did it, you guys? We did a podcast. Again.
Yep.
We just gotta keep going till they're sick of us.
Or we become sick of ourselves.
Or just
I am
sick.
also gonna get food.
Okay, so quick food break, I guess.
It's probably going to be a much more extended break, I think. It's going to be like 20 minutes, I think, probably.
Yeah, unfortunately, we were snacking.
Okay,
throughout-
well, I guess I'll load Stellaris back
Oh yeah,
up
we
for
could
the time
hear
being.
you snacking.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't know
No,
it was that loud.
it's fine.
I
We'll
mean,
just
he
get
was
this
noisy
right one day. See. If I order takeout, how much time will it take to get here?
Oh,
Usually 20 minutes.
Alright, I'm actually just going to stop streaming. Because it's going to be a little bit. Maybe. How much time are you going to take, Keith?
I'm just gonna grab something real quick. I went grocery shopping today,
Oh, okay.
so I'm set.
Alright, maybe I'll be fast then. I'll make a quick dinner. And I'll get takeout another time.
Okay, well,
You can play Stellaris, it's gonna be a little bit.
yep. Shell, can you scoot over so I have some room? I'm going to turn on the AC and turn
our
Stellaris back up.
Our backyard looks so bad. The pine trees fell over.
Let's see.
That's bad.
Back at my parents' house. Windstorm.
Let's see. Do we do? Yeah. I'm probably going to be doing solo Stellaris, by the way. I know some fans have expressed interest in joining me for that, but it's just like, meh. Just getting that timed and like set up right now would be hard, especially because I'm going to be like squeezing it in. Proto and Gemroth, what I might do is, I could do it in such a way that when we do podcasts, we could do stuff. Or I could look into that Empyrean, Empyrean server that I worked at. Okay. Anyway, so I'm gonna pause here, and I'll be right back. I actually have to go to the bathroom before we can keep going. I'm just gonna, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna start a new game, and I'm actually gonna commentate over it. I like what I'm doing here, but I could definitely make better decisions than this. And let's mess around. Anyway, so I'm gonna flip on some AC and just play a little while. Let's see, would I ever play any of the KOTOR games? Probably not. I tried playing one a little while ago. And, well, it was fun.
You also tried playing Tor.
Yeah, the problem is KOTOR... I played KOTOR 2 and it didn't work so hot. And they're also really long. Like, eventually if I'm partnered on Twitch and I have enough, like, time that I could start, like, mowing through old games and, you know, not have it impact my bottom line, yeah, then I'd consider it. But that'll have to be later. I don't know. Main problem was I was just trying to get a KOTOR game running in general does not work so hot. I tried. Just didn't work so great. Anyway, so I'm just gonna get going. We'll start a new run, and this will be my, like, streamy, this is gonna be my streamy Stellaris stuff. By the way, a number of you guys in chat are, particularly good at this game. If you guys know shit that I don't, tell me. I would love to actually, I'd actually love to learn this. This is going to be a more stream-heavy game along the way, I think. So let's get going. Alright, everyone, Wanderbot here, and welcome back. So I've already made a faction. It's the Slug, Efficient Bureaucracy, Warrior Culture, Xenophobe, Militarist, and Spiritualist. Why did I go Xenophobe again? Oh, Border Range, that's why. Okay, and let's go with this. I'll have to learn more things as we go along. Habitable worlds. Increase. If I turn it down, I have no idea. We could just make it like ×5. Let's make it ×2. Let's go with more for the time being. Fallen Empires hit hard. I didn't turn them off. I turned off endgame crises for the time being. I'm not used to this game, and I don't want to get my face kicked in immediately. So I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 runs of Stellaris before I turn on endgame crises, just because I'd like to actually, you know, win here and stuff like that. So also, fair warning, seeing as this will be going up on YouTube later, this is going to be a series largely focused on not streaming, but it is going to involve some more stream-related content. There we go. So I'm going to be interacting with people a little bit more often, answering questions, so on and so forth. I'm going to try and keep it to the game, but you never know. Anyway, ooh, orbital hydroponic farms. Yeah, or do we want to do hydroponic farm 2? Hard to say exactly, and got distractions. Let's do hydroponic farm 2 for the time being. The orbital ones are nice, but I'm probably going to be using that for solar until we get a little bit further. I could do spaceport level 2, I guess that would overdo it. Actually, no, we want to get engineering facility. More science is good, probably. Okay. So now what? Oh, right. Let's shut this thing down. I mostly know what I'm doing. Okay, so for starters, let's survey the system, and you're useless for the time being. So let's have Slug build us another science class ship. I'll probably go up to, it's either 2 or 3. I'm not entirely sure which I want to stop with. Now let's go up a little bit faster and so on and so forth. Let's see. Want some good mods for the game. Mods would be interesting. I'm gonna try and go through this run before I bother with mods. Oh, actually, while we're at it, we've got the Nautilus Squadron. We're up here. Okay, let's start flying around with our military ships. We only got 3 of them. They're kind of garbage. I guess it would save me a little bit of money if I didn't, if I don't just squander them. But yeah, mods would be interesting. I'm just always a little bit afraid that I'm gonna get an over-dependency on mods. Because mods are amazing. They make games, like, really good. The only issue is if you don't know how to, well, you know, if you don't know how to play the game already and you start messing around with mods, then, suddenly, like, your entire game experience is skewed, then good luck. Okay, did we already finish surveying the system? Oh, no. This is the new one that we just built. So let's make a new scientist. What do we got? Research speed, computing, that, or biology? None of these are good. Let's go with the youngest guy, just so he lasts the longest. I guess, actually, the one question I should probably ask is... let's see what the rest of these guys are. Voidcraft, anomaly fail risk. Well, he's surveying. He's commanding. He's on computing. EXP gain. I don't think it really matters. Okay, so you... Might as well check some of these out. We've already found a couple of worlds that actually are set up for my species, which is good. And we've already encountered somebody. And they're stronger than me. We should get out of here. Okay. Let's see, they're just alien vessels. I don't know. One thing I've always been confused about with these games is it feels like some of the factions started different time periods. I've definitely run into them and they've been like a fair bit stronger than me. Can I do... Hey, I can do shift click. Okay, so I'm just gonna have these guys go in a circuit around our world, probably until they die. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Hopefully we'll find out some new stuff along the way. But yeah, Gemroth, seeing as you're sharing mods with me, I'd request, or I'd like to request having them posted in Discord, just because I'm not going to be able to grab them immediately. Just because it'll be a lot easier. Okay. It's due to the fact that you have a few AI with advanced start. Okay. We don't have much. We need to build mining stations. Well, at least we got some good mining, mineral-based mining stations initially. I always find I have far too few minerals for my personal tastes here. Alright, now is that... It's got to be based on, it's got to be based on, like, a monthly scale. Oh. Okay. Let's survey that one. Survey this one. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like a lot of the nearby planetoids have particularly interesting stuff. Looks like we have a lot of habitable worlds, though, which is actually super handy. Okay, yeah, it's on a monthly scale. Alright, I'm tempted to turn it up, at least for the time being. While we're at it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go fast, and then slow it down when I need to. So is anybody here working on a tile that is not upgraded? Not really. Well, we're not going to need the food, so I'm going to move him over here. We'll build a lab at some point. Okay. We're finding a lot of random alien vessels. Oh. Andak has a thing or two. Oh. We're in combat. Retreat? No, we might just be... We're screwed. Okay, well, there goes my military ships. I actually probably should have split them up into separate fleets now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. But yeah, the reason why I'm commenting on there being so many habitable worlds is because I'm not used to there being this many nearby. And I'm not sure which ones I wanna go for. Honestly, I probably want to expand out. The one over on the left is probably a good idea for the time being. Okay, the science ship is all good. How are we doing on science? I find myself sometimes missing the science thing. Like when I run it, when my research is done, it'd be nice if you could queue them up, but that would probably not work. That probably wouldn't work so great. Okay, out of here. I don't know if those alien vessels are still there. I'm gonna survey this system. I might save up my minerals so I can get Ashamax sooner than later. Okay, while we're at it. Let's see, do we... Nope. Then again, really I should get all of my my mining stations done. Speaking of mining stations, wow. Beige. Beige is actually pretty dang good. Just in terms of basic minerals. Our research looks like it's going to be the biggest issue for the time being, but hey, we'll make it work. Or we won't. There's always horrible death waiting for us. Okay, and Beige is done. I guess let's go check out this one. Soyan? Yeah, probably Soyan. Not a whole lot of research worlds. Well, I'll live, plus I can always make, put like a higher priority on physics labs and whatnot. And who knows, maybe these general areas actually have more more friendly ships just sitting around. No route. Huh. I don't really understand how movement sometimes works in this game. It's probably not a big deal. What's up with this star? Oh, it's A pulsar star. Okay, gotcha. And anomalies. Had a really good draw last time with a with somebody that was very good very good at dealing with anomalies, which was super helpful. And then we never got to work on that again. Okay, governor skills up. Tributaries. No, these don't seem too good. New colonies start with 1 additional pop. That's tempting. Okay. I have no idea do I want to go with. What type of government did I go with? I went with, what's the second one? Oligarchy. I went with oligarchy, mainly just because the elections are kind of a pain in the butt, and I didn't want to deal with them too often. So last time I went prosperity. Mining station build cost reduced by 33%. That might not be a bad idea. Ship and building cost reduced by 15%. Building upkeep reduced. Ooh, I'm leaning for prosperity. It looks like prosperity's okay. Yeah, let's go prosperity. That way we can save our minerals and use for other things. Plus the mining station cost reduction will be quite handy, especially looking at beige over here. Speaking of, oh, hello. We got a thing. I don't know. Let's get all those mining stations. Okay, you're still going. Tempted to, yeah. When we have a little bit more money, or a little bit more minerals, I think I'm gonna get another, one more science ship. We're kind of on our own here, at least for the time being. Oh. Okay, so that's good. So I'm gonna want to get a... Once we have enough influence, 29 months, I'm gonna put a colony ship probably up at Soyan, just because the extra research is good. Plus, it's a decent ocean world. I don't know. Let's see, expansion is what most players start with. Expansion. Oh, expansion. Oh, I see. By finishing, it gives you increase in core systems by 2. Okay, well, I'm probably going to go prosperity first, and then we'll do expansion. Just because some of these are a little bit less useful early on. I don't know. I don't really have a good way of telling anything. Okay. Because, yeah, at this point, I'm just flailing at the universe and hoping stuff works. Core systems aren't that big of a deal. Okay. I was under the impression that core systems were actually pretty important. Okay, so monthly influence +1 might not be a bad idea. Growth time reduction would be nice, but we haven't colonized out a little bit. Let's do, planetary unification. You don't get a whole lot of influence from what I've seen. At least I don't know how to farm it. Holy crap, Soyan is good. Okay. How long until we get the 20 months? Well, we could actually build one for once. But yeah, one way or another, we're getting up here. This is a really strong... setup. We do need some power, though. Let's check the Slug spaceport. Can I get the solar? Yeah. Okay, so do we want assist research? No. Let's go physics lab early. And build speed. I don't know if build speed's good, but I figure I'm going to be building more? I don't know. Let's see. Anybody bored? You're bored. I guess we might as well get the research stations. Yeah, the price reduction on those might be a good idea. We're getting hit with non-stop goodies, though. I gotta say. Okay, so when this gets up to 350, I'm gonna send out my first colony ship up here. Birth of space piracy. Okay, that's a problem. Especially because I don't have any military ships, because I got rid of them all. Okay, let's rethink this for the time being. I guess we will send one out based on power. I hate space pirates. Luckily, I got a mineral thing. Okay, the more systems you control lowers the influence. Oh, okay. Let's see. So you're bored. Still can't get there, eh? Alright, let's just survey this system. So we do have pirates kind of rolling around, which is annoying. Because yeah, I lost my initial military, which I shouldn't have done, but whatever. I did set it to 2 times planets. Yep. Which I'm very, very happy about. Though I guess that probably gives my enemies the same kind of bonus. Okay, let's see if I can take out the pirates. It looks like they're... Oh, shoot. They're taking out my mining bases. Well, if we're lucky, we can hit the pirate fleet early on. And we won't run into so many... Oh, no, 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 no. They're not attacking. You fools. Oh, hey. There we are. Okay. Transstellar Corporations. I believe this is the one we want. Yep. Private colony ship. And there we go. Didn't even lose a single ship. Did lose some of my mining bases, but only a couple. Okay, that could have been worse. So it's... Can I unify these guys down? I always have the hardest time getting them to do that. Okay, let's send them home. Are they going home? I think they are. Okay, and we get some energy credits for some mysterious reason, which means I'm going to be sending a colony ship out here. I assume this is the one. Soyan 1... Okay, yeah. We want the first one. Okay, colonize... Wow, okay. These are not exactly the best. There is some kind of Betharian stone. I don't know what that does. I'm going to assume it's a good idea. Okay. And I'm going to call this soybean. Gotta figure out how to rename my, my whole star systems. I'm sure I could, like, just click on it, maybe, or... I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. If you guys go back here. Might as well have a small fleet this time around. Okay, that stone is space coal. Oh, that's the button for merge. Thank you. I was having trouble with that earlier. You can get a lot of power from it. Oh, okay. Useful. Okay, so now that we're not under attack, we do have a pirate base out here, but I haven't found it yet. And honestly, I'm not so worried about it. Oh, actually, I forgot. We have a research projects in system thing that we should be doing. Or not? What's the deal? Requires a science ship. You get back here. I guess we'll figure it out later. Okay, and I'm just gonna keep surveying these here. Okay, now can you research projects? Why not? Oh, skill 3 or higher. Well, scratch that idea. At least for a little while longer. I really wish it actually showed me that requirement early. Well, there's nothing else that I can construct for a moment. We should have a colony ship rolling out soon. Though that power cost is harsh. Okay, surface. Is there any power planty things that I can upgrade immediately? The answer is no. Well, this is rough. I mean, I can upgrade these for a moment. Okay, cool. So you don't have to specialize down there, I think. So my power cost is rough. But, actually, construction ship, I'm going to send it up to... Soyan early. Let's see, you can change planets and stars. If you click on the name of the stars planet... Okay, I'll figure that out. Anyway. There's only a little bit of power that we can work with. But... Construction ship... Build mining station? Not yet? Okay. Let's research that. We'll be there momentarily. That power reduction hurts. I don't want to enter orbit. I want to build a thing on it. What? Or is it because... Oh, it's because we colonized it. We don't get it. Ah, that's... This is butts. Okay. I'll have to figure it out. Hopefully soybean will go up quickly. Okay, so we want to do leader capacity, max influence from factions, army upkeep reduction. Let's do army upkeep reduction, considering currently we're in a bad way, and power plants. Well... Yeah, it's on the planet now. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I don't know how these things work. Oh, we're lucky. Or, we're sort of lucky. Look at all that power that I could maybe get in a moment. Soonish. Okay, what else do we got? Yeah, no more power over here. I guess I'm just gonna keep surveying around here. I don't mind Ashamax, it's a big old planet. There's, well, I guess there's actually a fair amount of stuff. It's so dense, so I guess it's not so bad. Station maintenance, colonization costs, building maintenance, ship maintenance, army maintenance. I mean, I could scrap my entire fleet. That'd be a bad move. But yes, the colonization cost is hurting real bad. Okay, the Slug. Okay, can I... I'm gonna waste things a little bit just to make up for the fact that we're in a desperate little problem here. Okay, let's build some power plants. Hopefully we'll get them done before we get totally burnt out. Okay. Find out if it can improve energy production. Okay, that'd be helpful. And marvelous. Well, that helps us a little bit. Feel like I'm in panic mode here. I don't know what happens when my energy costs. What happens when it goes in the red? I assume stuff just shuts down, maybe. I mean, all we need to do is get it to be okay. And we're good. I don't know how we managed to fix that. But we're back in the positives just for a moment. Okay, while we're at it, construction ship. Oh, come... Really? Okay, well, let's go back to the science ships. I have no idea where we got that sudden positive from, but hey, I ain't gonna complain. Okay.
Try to go across this walkway past them.
Hello.
Are you guys actually ready? Cause like,
Yeah.
you could have told me.
We're pretty much ready. Oh, we're just shooting the breeze. We were gonna get to eventually.
Okay.
We were just like,
I was
we were
just
having
like-
a casual conversation. No, don't worry about it.
Shakira showed up and is like, Bird and Koof are ready for you when you're ready. And I'm like,
It went from
that's
everyone
one
being-
way to find out.
It went from everyone being muted in one channel to Bird being active in another channel. So I thought we were all gonna just migrate there over time when we were ready.
Yeah. No, we weren't. We're ready, but like we were gonna ping you in a bit. We were just talking.
The weird thing I did though is there was a part in Zelda with swinging maces that you could magnetize, and instead of like throwing them out of the way and running past them, or even just like holding them and pushing them aside while I walk, I pulled them up and I got them stuck in the scaffolding that they were supposed to be hanging from, and then I just walked across an open area.
I did something else. Actually, I don't even remember what I did with that one, or if I've done that one. The problem is there's 200, not 200. There's 120 shrines, and some of them are kind of samey. But I've done tricks like that. My favorite was in one of the dungeons. You have to like complete an electrical circuit, and it will like raise and lower a thing. And what I did instead was, what you're supposed to do is raise the thing and then find an alternate way around that might be a pain in the ass. What I did
used
was
an axe.
I just left a bomb next to it, and it pushed the the thing in, completing the electrical circuit, and letting me 1 second.
At some point in some shrine, I completed an electrical circuit with a metal weapon.
Yep. Oh yeah, you can do that. I've used chests and stuff like that, but I used the bomb to raise the thing so that I could walk to pretty much the end of the dungeon and completely skip like 90% of everything.
Oh, we're good.
It was
Oh.
great. Okay. So for people
Jesus.
from Twitch chat, we are switching over to Dark Souls 3 co-op time.
Yep.
Except for my game has decided to shit itself because everything is doing that today.
When I
Oh,
hear
man.
Bird react in TeamSpeak, it's like, oh, time to look at his screen in the stream, because in about 10 seconds, something's going to happen.
It was scary. Did you
It
see
was
what
the
happened?
spider ladies.
It was the spider ladies. I didn't like it.
Things are real fucked up looking.
They're not
And
my
yes-
waifus. Oh, Keith, can you explain why you linked that mod about Sarah Ryder face?
It exists.
Oh,
Thought we might
okay.
mention it, but we didn't.
Oh, I thought, well, I didn't really. There was not much to talk about. I was just like wondering what, like, if you had something specific you wanted to say about it.
It exists.
Yeah, there you go. Cool. So yeah, Wander, I kind of buckled up a little bit, and I played like 40 minutes or so of the DLC without, or on my
Why?
co-op character,
Why?
because I didn't think.
Why, Bird?
Well, it's okay. I have only
Wait,
gotten
you did
to,
it. You did it with your co-op character or without?
with.
Why?
Because I wasn't
dumb.
thinking.
He's dumb and he's stupid. Why are
It's
you
okay.
stupid?
I'm just trying to figure out the thought process here of just like, I'm gonna launch a game. It's like if I went off to beat Gwen without you.
Well, it was during that one night where or you said you were gonna solo, and I missed that message, and I was like, I don't know what to do. So I did this because I was in the middle of a Dark Souls kick, and then didn't remember. But,
So
yeah, I've only, I think I've only gotten to like the second bonfire in the area.
So I'm having this weird bug where Dark Souls is now launching at 4K on my
Oh, that's kinda
1080p
nice.
monitor.
Oh,
No,
that's
because it's
not
going
nice.
over, it's bleeding over onto the other monitor.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
so now I have two monitors of Dark and then Souls, and then 3 is elsewhere, and I can't see shit. I'm not used to it when games do this, and I have no idea how to fix it. Oh no, never mind. It's 2,715 by 1520. What? That's not a
Sounds
resolution.
legit.
No. Ah!
Everyone's favorite resolution, 4.8K.
I don't like this.
4.8K.
Okay, there we go.
God, the Millbreaker is such a horrible weapon. I really hate this damn thing.
Good
But I
thing
don't
you
know if I
committed
have-
to it forever.
I don't know if I
Okay.
have enough materials to, like, upgrade another weapon.
Well, I think I've got it fixed. It just, that was some weird nonsense. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, I forgot. I look amazing. Okay, so, oh, do we want a 3, 2, 1 this?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so, by the way, where am I going? Sister Freed?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna meet it
Okay.
there. Alright, let me know when you're ready to count.
3, 2. Oh shit, never mind. Game came up
Okay.
at that exact moment and stole my mouse.
Ah, okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hey everyone, welcome to Four Nerds Save, Three
Multiverse.
Nerds Save
Welcome-
the Dark
The
Souls.
Soulsian
Welcome to-
multiverse.
Welcome to Bird Fucked Up and decided to co-op without us.
Why are you gonna call that out immediately? We could have glossed over it
We
smoothly.
could've. However, how's the view from under this bus?
It's great. There's like a bunch of axles that are currently smacking me in the
All right,
chin.
so I've touched the bonfire. Now what?
Well, now you take it on a classy date and ask its dad for a hand in marriage.
I didn't touch it there.
Well, that's your loss.
Bird, stop.
Hey, everyone,
putting
I
your
stuck my
hand in
wiener in the fire.
Oh, I recognize this city.
Yep.
We built this city.
We built
Or I
this
don't.
city and it fell
Wait,
over.
isn't this like the city that's around the
Yes.
kiln of the first flame?
Yes, this is from Dark Souls 2.
Well,
Oh,
isn't
is
it-
this the-
Well,
the-
it's from the end of the game we just played. It's from the end of 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Same
this
sight
is not
you see
the
when 3 ends and you're getting ready to fight the Soul of Cinder.
This
Is
is
the
not
weird
the-
cobbled
Yeah,
city.
it is.
Yeah.
But isn't this all taken
The
from Dark Souls 2?
This does not look like the city any of the cities in Dark Souls 2.
Oh, well, then I guess I misunderstood it.
Oh, your head's
All
square
right.
on your shoulders.
So I believe we can summon right away.
I thought
so
that clamoring
I
didn't
believe so,
count as a
yeah.
lost.
Who wants to
But
go
here we
first?
go
Yeah, so
again.
this is the exact
What
same
is it you
landscape you
want
see
from
when you
this
spawn
old
into the final area
stone
after you
hag?
give the 4
I've
souls
nothing
Yeah.
for
of
you,
Cinder.
It's really
Smithereens.
freaking sweet.
I
Our
just
Lord's
like to
ashes, I guess.
stand
I'm
Yeah.
putting my
taking
sign
a
down.
view.
If you look in the distance, you can see parts of the landscape actually moving and
Well,
falling
that
off.
came out of
Oh yeah, it's really
nowhere.
weird how stuff's just straight up
You
moving
think an old
around here.
stone-rumped hag would be
say,
brimming with
you know,
goodies?
God,
I've none of
So
this
one of
game
the
does
things-
decaying
Just
ruins
smithereens.
so good.
One of the ideas posited by that video I linked to that was super long is the idea that Dark Souls' world is experiencing some kind of crunch.
Yeah.
Like geographically, it's just squeezing together, and like that
Right.
seems to be what this ending is. It's just
Yeah.
all of the world collapsing into itself in this weird way.
I put my sign down. Juan, do you want to summon?
Keep
Yeah, let's
your
have Wander
mouth
host since he is the blindest.
Yeah, true.
Yep. I see you. I was talking to
Monster.
the old lady. Master Dover.
Okay.
Ah, she's
It's
old.
Master Do-Over. It
Uh-huh.
should be.
Uh-huh.
Devoir.
Devoir.
Master
Master
Devoir.
Devoir. Boy,
great
it sure is
kingdoms
hot
and
today in
anemic.
Louisiana.
This must be
Louisiana Devoir.
Oh, if you just can't far below. From time to
I
time,
praise the sun.
voices, mutterings of the very
There's one of those
demon
pilgrim
that
ladies
can
hanging
awful
out.
sound.
Doing her thing.
At the close
Hi, pilgrim
of the
lady.
age of fire.
How do
Oh,
you do?
Jesus, Baron Von
Kingdoms
Jaw.
and anemic townships
It's
will
like
be one and the
if
that's
Dark-
yes.
What was that
Oh,
one
if you
guy
just
who had like the
follow
double
me.
lightsaber from
Keep
episode
your
1?
marvels at least.
Darth Maul?
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like if Darth Maul had a Baron-like chin.
So,
A Baron Chin.
yeah,
He's the
I
Red
actually
Baron.
I actually watched that whole video you sent.
Excellent.
real good.
video.
Yeah, it was. He presented things really convincingly.
Like, let's talk
I-
about Shinto.
I would pay good. Is this the right way? No, this can't be the right way.
I don't
look
know,
at
you
the
show
ghost.
us. Show us where you think you go.
Fair enough.
Whee! Following the leader, the leader, the leader.
Oh, they've got like neat little snow piles so you don't die.
Yeah.
So they're probably ashes.
Ew.
You.
Yes.
Yep.
And now hell unleashes upon us. Congratulations, everyone.
And now it gets worse and never gets better.
It's
Anyway,
the
yeah,
end
so,
of Dark Souls as we know it.
so Keith found this really, really amazing video on Dark Souls 3 lore that it's like 45 minutes long, and it's about this concept called the Deep, which is fairly mysterious in this game, but it seems to be kind of this all-pervasive thing that just is integrally linked with all the things that went wrong with this world. And
Oh,
it's by somebody
well,
that
bye,
we've
guys.
I'll come help. Never
There
really
it goes.
Oh,
Dark
right.
Spirit Crow. Bro.
Ah! Oh no!
Yeah, that'll happen. You're fine. Crow.
Not with the amount of HP that I've got left.
That fall really fucked with my head when it first happened.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
I was not
It's
ready for that.
terrifying.
Even though it's the
area.
same
Is that
trick they
crow
did the
back
last-
there, or?
I don't know. He's somewhere.
No.
Oh.
Oh, there
he
he is, right here. He's in
Oh, he's a
the room.
dick. Come
He's
on,
running for it.
Crow.
Is it a player?
Watch out,
Yes.
Dova. There was a guy
Oh
falling
yeah,
on the... Oh!
that. Be
No,
prepared for a lot
there
of
was a
that,
guy
Wander.
falling from the ceiling on you.
Yeah, well, I was killing him. Yes, Crow is a
I almost
dick.
killed Crow on accident because he ran into me when I was meleeing. May not be great. What's interesting to me is that trick surprised me,
Oh.
even though it's the same trick they just did in the last game. In the last expansion. The first expansion opens up with you walking towards something and it collapsing unexpectedly and stranding you.
We actually had that
Yeah.
happen in Dark Souls 1. It was kind of a surprise.
Yep. Alright,
There's
so
a few
Crow...
items around here where you can like walk up on top of ramps and stuff, get things. I don't know if they're useful or not.
There's
I don't
like,
think there's anything good here.
There's like Twinkling Titanite and stuff like that.
Go up here already?
Well, I didn't get this item.
Uh-oh.
Rawr.
Where is it? Supposed to be enemies that track... Oh, wow, he was so late to the game!
Oh yeah.
An enemy fell
Poor
down to
guy.
try and trick you, Wander, and he fell like 30 seconds after you left.
Now I've got like a distinct angel problem. Hooray!
Where is Wander? Did he run ahead?
He's behind us.
No. I'm screwing
Oh.
around. There's
okay.
dudes back here.
Ah!
Oh yeah, there's a couple.
I think it's attacking
Crow?
guy. Crow.
You think it... Oh, I didn't know that it would attack Crow.
I don't know, it was shooting the building. It might have been locked on a bird past the building or something, but it looked like I thought it was attacking Crow. Crow.
Alright, Wander,
So, what do you think we
believe
should
in
do,
angels?
Baron?
Stop.
Danger, danger.
Well, I'm going through Estus like at an advanced rate.
When I see these guys, the first thing that comes to mind, of course, is like those flying, the flying angel-looking
Yeah.
things from the end of the game.
You think from, where you fight that suit of armor thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
except this one has
did that
wings.
do damage to him, Wander?
Nope.
It did not.
It did not.
Oh, okay.
You running for it?
Yeah, he's getting it. I'm gonna wait a second.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna
So I don't
go
want him alone with Crow.
A Crow
Well,
is
I-
actually right behind him. This Crow's a dick.
There he is.
Crow, you are such a douche. They have... This is like the least honorable way they could be playing
It's the
this.
end of the Crow. Is he invisible? What? That was weird.
No, he's hiding behind the jackass.
Watch out, these guys are dangerous.
Yeah, these guys hurt.
He ran into the lava. Ah.
Nice. Oh, nice hit there.
I'm just gonna harass him with spells.
Boing.
While you
Nice,
guys
good
deal
job.
with that guy. Oh, he's...
Oh, nice.
Well, I
You
almost killed
got
him.
Boing.
And then he went invisible.
Why is it? How's he going invisible? What's up with that? Did
You
you
might
roll?
have the thing that makes you invisible if you roll.
Ah. On
Okay.
fire and dead now.
Get him.
Got him.
Oh, yes. Good job.
Nice. That was good teamwork.
He ran for
Yeah.
backup, but he did not take advantage of it.
Nope.
No. He
Well,
actually... that was lame.
The problem is we practically MMO tactics this. We're like, you guys dealt with
Divide
it, and
and
I,
conquer DPS.
yeah, you guys killed the guy in the back, and then I was just shooting spells at him so he couldn't advance.
Yeah, we told our
And I-
hunter to pull.
Yeah.
And then
That
I
was
actually
really good teamwork, guys.
I clipped him with one or two, and
It's almost
like
as
my
if we
spells
practiced
hurt.
it.
We've played the shit out of these games.
Well, we've also
Co-op
We're
the
also-
shit out of these
Ow.
games. Ah!
I thought I killed it in time. I was wrong.
Oh, the humanity.
of course that's a humanity ghost.
Yeah.
How many more invasions are we gonna get? Should we just crack a dry knuckle here? See how many come? But I think this zone has the same problem as the other DLC, where it's like I think the invasion area is gargantuan, and you never know where they're gonna come from. Did he go ahead or is he behind us? I lost track of one.
I'm behind
Silver
you.
Wanderers.
I went down the hill.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm
a-coming.
We need to pause for 1 second. I need to fix something on my end, technical issue.
Okay.
Oh.
My monitor froze and I'm not able to see any updates on it. So that's kind of problem.
Okay.
Like you
I
couldn't
need
see the
that.
game anymore?
Yeah. Okay, we're good now. We're good now.
Whoa.
So Keith, I assume that adventure freely will not trigger a boss fight and screw things up, right?
No, we got a while.
So look
before we fight a
at
boss, I
this
think.
thing, by the way.
Don't look at it for too long. We got a problem.
Yeah, but like look at the bottom of it.
It looks.
It's Nito.
Oh, it.
He's a
No,
Nito
no, no,
baby.
no, 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 no. It's
Oh,
one of the clerics.
Oh.
And it's got a horror.
Pilgrim.
Yeah.
It is a pilgrim, and it's turning into one of those butterfly
The question
things.
is this what's under their shells?
Has to be.
Fucked
But
up, right?
actually-
Its shell is torn off. And
Yeah.
this is here.
No, wasn't. We saw a video where the speculation was that this protected this thing from happening rather than
Yeah,
it
like
was under
it's
their
hard.
shell.
It's hard to be entirely sure. Like it's either like this thing's growing out of it, or it's a parasite that just ripped
Yeah,
its
that
shell off.
infects
It's
these
either way.
Um.
But it's
Yeah.
fucked up.
You wanna
The
kill it?
the one thing I would say that kind of supports it being a parasite on top is the like weird fleshy things that come out,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
tail fleshy things. But it looks like its origin is there. Well, you die.
What if it grew out of it like that fucked up mind control fungus?
Mushroom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So important
That's
detail.
how I operate, though.
Yeah. That killed the angel. Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
But also, it blew up the wall over there.
You know, I never really appreciated playing through this game. Oh wait, what wall?
In that church
Oh.
we're just at, if you look up there,
Yeah, the
it blew
church-
up in the wall.
fell apart.
Oh, didn't notice. I was too busy looking at the dark sign.
Eve,
I-
you're leading him. You're wagging
I-
the tail. You're wagging the dog.
What dog?
Well, I mean, I knew I was going to go back up because the other place was a drop-down point, and I didn't want to deal
Yeah.
with that.
Okay.
you pointed
good
out the
call.
hole in the wall.
No, I was just saying.
Not
like,
much
you
of a
ran
point
ahead.
to this hole in the wall, though. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Hi.
Oh, this is the tin can.
Oh, look at you.
The what? Oh
You've
yeah,
got
yeah.
your
I
head
see what you
screwed
mean.
on correct.
The ghost on my
Fantastic.
end, so I was really confused.
Don't jump, bird.
To meet a
I didn't-
kindred
I didn't.
spirit on this
I was checking to see
God-forsaken
where the
crag.
drop off was.
Call me Lap. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team.
Is this how I praise the sun?
You'll see. You'll see.
I'm gonna praise the sun.
Oh,
Hype man pose.
in all honesty, there's something I should tell you. I'm
Which this out.
hollow. Yes. I try to play it off, but I haven't a
I love
clue
this
about
song.
my past, who I was, or what I lived for.
Praise the sun.
Got fire in my
Not even
hand.
My own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the purging monument.
I've
Said
never
to be
seen
in
the
the ringed
resource in
city,
motion.
where the pygmies who found the dark soul at the dawn of fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore. Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake.
So, he's like a full hollow.
Yeah, he's completely lost his damn mind.
Well, come.
Stand out
we
to you at
ever-
all?
Wait, what was that?
Does he stand out to you at all?
His armor? Not overwhelmingly.
Anything
I
about
don't know
him.
what you mean. Yeah.
Oh. Holy shit, it's your weird fluted armor, just slightly different.
No, except
Yeah?
only in the way that everything is like weirdly similar
No,
to that.
no. It's got like the same helmet and like duckbill. It's been shaped. Plus, it's got the one shoulder that's more than the other. Like there are huge similarities between that more than most other armor sets.
I won't point it out, but there's something interesting about that character.
You might
was
as well.
it was, like,
just
weirdly
tell me
immediately
because
apparent.
I don't remember. I don't remember shit, dude.
So he's a voice actor we've seen before in this game,
Oh, yeah. No way I'm gonna remember that.
and due to the nature of hollows, that means that he just probably is that person, but has gone hollow and doesn't remember who he is.
That's true. Who
And
is he?
that
What
that
character?
voice actor is Patches.
Of course.
Ah, neat.
And
that
his
would explain
name-
why he's so friendly.
His name means patch in a different language.
And and then
Lap,
later on,
I think.
Yeah.
His name is Lap or something, and it's Patches in a different language. Like,
Hey, Keith, did these guys some spawn infinitely? I can't tell.
I think the casters spawn all the rest of them infinitely.
Okay.
They hurt.
Yeah, I kind of hate this section. A lot.
I'm just not sure who are the casters.
They're the ones with the stabs.
Okay, so the casters don't
Maybe they
spawn
do spawn infinitely here. They don't seem to be going away.
Yeah, I do think
Try to
those
progress?
are infinite spawns.
Well, there's just one item here. I just got to get a bit more stamina. There we go. Oh,
Okay. Oh, I'm almost dead.
okay, what is this? Murky Longstaff. That does not seem like a... Holy shit, there's a lot of enemies around here.
Yep.
I'm trying to fend
You
them off
wander?
for you guys, but...
You wander.
Yeah?
Wander
I'm dead.
over here.
Invisible wall? So it is.
There we go. For the love of God. Go. Everything sucks here. Oh, not devoir.
Devoir!
Mr. Devoir. Oh no.
Oh, we should
I
probably
do
run.
believe it's
Yeah.
not time
Everything
to go.
sucks.
Bird, do you have
This
the
looks-
bonfire up ahead, I
So this
assume?
looks a lot like that opening
It's
area
not
of
gonna help.
Lothric,
I'm just
doesn't
gonna
it?
run. I'm gonna run though.
Doesn't it feel like the part of Lothric where we fight the guys with the tower shields and we're trying to
Oh, yeah.
beat our way into like that one place that has like a Estus upgrade?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I assume we dropped down here, right, Keith?
Grab any items you saw?
There was, like, one dark spell.
Alright,
Ah!
oh wait, there's a ladder. I forgot that there's
Well,
a
I'm
ladder
dead.
over here.
I'm not
Oh, you
dead.
die?
Nope. The fuck?
Oh. Well,
That comes as a bit of a surprise.
well, there was a ladder to kick down, but that's
Oh.
that one up there. But it's fine. That's a dead end anyway.
Nope. See you later.
Are you going for it? Oh, are you running for the ladder?
Yeah.
Good luck, Wanderbot. Everything's
I believe in
on fire
me.
and hurts. What's that?
He believes in himself. That's what he's saying.
I believe
I have
in me.
I have learned from the bird. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm abandoning you.
All right, my sign's out by the fountain with all the dead bodies.
These guys seem angry.
Basically lost all my everything during that segment, so I'm coming back.
Okay.
That
Understandable.
segment, I was trying very hard to keep you guys alive, and it worked. But I paid the ultimate bird sacrifice.
Well, shall I just go back and we can refight our way up to this point?
There's a bonfire pretty soon, and I think Bird already
Yeah.
went through the trouble of coming to you.
Okay.
But I got killed
I'm-
by things because I ran past them.
Oh, you died?
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Whoops.
Well, I mean, I could always head ahead to the bonfire and just
Yeah.
try and solo it.
Yeah,
No, we
just
got a
get the sec-
co-op. Epic
No.
co-op series.
No. Do what's
No.
most efficient.
Yep.
Fuck your co-op efficiency. I'm almost at the fountain.
Ow! I don't know how to fight those ghosty Holy shit,
Oh
that's
no,
a lot of dudes.
Crow just invaded me.
Oh, funny.
God damn it.
Well, nice part about having this greatsword is I can jump strike everything to death.
God
It's really,
damn it.
really refreshing that in this game there's no, like,
Oh!
following mechanic.
Yeah?
You just
Except for
die
that
and
hollowing
you come
mechanic.
back. Oh, I mean, yeah, but I got rid of that. So, yeah, but
I got that.
die. But
I found Body Slam McGillicuddy.
yeah.
So I panicked and ran to the next bonfire because Crow's in my game.
Oh, nice call. It won't
I
be-
don't see him yet.
I can pop a. Oh,
Fucking
jeez.
Crow.
I'll teleport to that bonfire and we can move around, I guess.
He butt-bombed me! Man! I don't know what was the weapon there. His body? His butt? Or...
The body and the butt
essence.
are one and the same, Wanda.
Or like this sword thing that he was kind of using, but like... He didn't hit me with
Kind
that, he
of
just hit
using.
me with his ass. He was just like swinging himself around
Oh.
using his sword.
Crow left. Now I can warp back to the beginning. Did you die?
Me?
I'm
Yeah,
doing-
Wanda's doing alright.
Oh,
He's
you
gonna
didn't
make it to
die.
the bonfire.
Yeah.
Your description
Yeah,
of
he's
events
like-
made it sound like your life was over.
Nah,
No.
he's actually like right here.
It's mostly just Body Slam McGillicuddy was a surprise. Being able to range him to death helped a lot.
Alright. I guess I'll chill by the other bonfire and put my sign down then.
Yep, put your sign down. Just made it here. Oh, crap. I don't think I need to level up anytime soon. How's the weird leaf blade greatsword that the lady gave us? ourselves?
Its special attack can deflect projectiles. I know that much.
Oh, fancy. Ho!
Fancy.
Ho! Ho! Bird! 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 Bird!
Bird, 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 yes.
Bird! Guess what?
What'd you get?
Guess what?
What item did you get? I guess I'm gonna find out in like 4 seconds.
After this loading screen. And a word from our sponsors.
Guess what? I'm Guan Yu.
No, you're not. You're not. Don't lie.
Dude, look at it. Get in
Let
here and
me
look at it.
see.
You are
Let me
Guan Yu.
see.
Yeah, that's the Guan Yu weapon.
Remind me, can we trade pale
Oh
tongues?
god, he's Guan Yu.
Can we
You trade what?
pale tongues or whatever it is to respec?
Yeah, what do you mean
Trade
drop
with
those?
each other or use the respec?
Well, can I like take? Can Bird give me a pale tongue?
I don't know. I don't know if Covenant
if I
items can be
have
given
any.
to people.
Okay, well, doesn't matter.
See,
Are we
one
cheating
says
this
leave.
time? No, we're not cheating this time.
We
Sound like-
we can't
So,
cheat
do,
this.
so can you see it?
No,
okay,
it
I
doesn't
can
look like it.
I
Okay.
can leave 3
No.
pale tongues.
No, it doesn't
Alright.
look like it.
So,
No.
Wander, you see anything here?
Oh, I was looking back up. I mean, I see the windmill from Earthen Peak.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, look, it's the enemies from Earthen Peak.
Yeah, so this
I
is
didn't
like,
even
this
notice.
is the
Guan?
I don't think I noticed them.
Oh shit, that
nice,
doesn't do
did
damage.
no damage.
This thing is worthless. All right, give it a
Wow.
get ready.
You have to be spec'd for it and upgrade it. Remember?
Yeah, but also,
You can't just
Mom,
use it
you.
raw.
yeah.
I was really hoping that
I never noticed these guys. I never came up here.
There's an item over here.
I never got it, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I am poisoned.
Whoa, that is weird. The physics engine lets you roll up this hill in such a weird way.
Hey, look, I'm ukulele.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, you can keep.
I don't
going here.
understand the joke.
You played ukulele. Bird doesn't get it.
Oh, the rolling.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
Wander,
looking at what you were wearing.
Wander, be ready.
He'll be fine. He's just gonna die horribly. There it
Aha!
goes.
Alright.
Huh. Okay, we're good.
I like how understated your reaction was. Like, what? It's just Earthen Peak.
What?
There was no like, oh, we're in Earthen Peak.
I guess for me, I have a hard time giving a damn about how, like, oh no! It's these guys!
About how much Dark Souls 3 reuses previous Dark Souls stuff.
Yeah. Because it's every damn stone that you unburn.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is from a different. This is from Dark Souls 1. This is from Dark Souls
Although
2.
in this case, I think it's literally intentional, as in like this is specifically all the old areas crunching together.
Yes.
I appreciate
It's actually
that.
super
That's a cool style, and I like that. I think my only complaint is I would have really rather all Dark Souls games. The game's like micro freezing on me right now.
Oh,
which is
wow.
really, yeah. Whenever I pick anything,
From the first patch, way back.
yeah. Whenever I pick anything up, it goes just for a moment.
All right, enjoy trying to navigate this place. All yours,
this is,
Wonderpod.
where
Choose
I
your own
stopped,
adventure.
so we're now beyond the limits of what I know.
Oh, there's more of them. Goody.
Oh shit, we're cursed.
Yeah, they're casting murder on you.
Yeah.
They don't like you. They don't like when we stop moving.
I barely lived through that.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's
that
like
just-
that's a little new trick up this thing's sleeve.
Yeah,
We'll cast area curse that builds up really fast on you if you don't move.
and no big deal. Just gonna stack a status effect that causes instant death,
yeah.
like you do.
Well, we do have those anti-curse stones.
If you can
Can't
use
get-
it,
do I
you
have a
have to
couple
use
of
it.
those?
You have to use it preemptively, though.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about the purging stones I recommended.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I got a bunch of those.
You have to use it preemptively because the one status effect where once it hits you, it's too late. Now you're poisoned, so I hope you got some moss.
I do, but also the poison does like no damage.
At first. He is relentless with the spear spam. Just never stops coming. He's real mad. Oh, Dark Spirit Vulcan. Probably go hide somewhere.
Dying.
We're not getting shot actively while he attacks.
Tried hard. Well, the nice part is I'm not going to have to re-loot all these items the second time around.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Not so nice part is Vulcan coming.
I would love to know where
Run.
he is. I'm running.
Baron, no! There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's Vulcan up there. He's up on the
there's-
ledge. He's
there's
coming
a big
after
one.
us.
He's coming
I
down.
see him. Hi,
I
Vulcan.
see him. He needs
I
to
see him too.
He's using.
I'll come
He's
in and
Guan
help.
Yu.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
He's
I'm
Guan
here.
Yu.
Ow. He's a dick. He's a dick. He's almost dead. I'm dead.
Oh no, you're super
Aww.
dead. Hey, let's go over here, Wander.
Sounds good.
Out of the line of sight of the nightmare arrows.
Yes.
Now that bird can't distract them anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, Buttface is here.
Oh.
I made a mistake.
You did.
God damn it, I couldn't move. That's not good news.
No. It ain't.
So I was locked on awkward and I got like stuck in a corner where like I couldn't quite maneuver to where I could see what I was doing. So I started just rolling.
I'm dead.
Aww.
Well, I mean, there's not much I can do. Poisoned
Yeah.
invader with a dark weapon and buttface. Oh God, where's his face?
Are you embering or are we switching invasions? I mean switching hosts.
I mean, I could do either. I've got
I could do
50
either.
embers.
That's 30 embers.
I'm putting my sign down.
I'll summon you.
Yeah, that's what we get for talking shit about Guan Yu's weapon. Getting immediately invaded by someone using it that kills all of us.
I'm actually gonna warp back. I'm gonna go get one of those tree things.
Three things?
Yellow branch.
Oh, the young white branches.
Yeah.
Do those work?
No. Was it the young white branches? Whatever the world tree thing. The seed of the world tree?
Seed of a giant tree.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get the thing that made you turn into a box.
No, but that would be funny.
It'd be really funny if
use
that
them
worked on
dried
the gigantic
fingers.
thing. Like it was like, where did he go? I only see a barrel sneaking around.
Dark Souls
Oh
prop
well,
hunt.
zap, zap, zap.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and pick up
hardcore mode.
I'm gonna try and pick up a seed of the giant tree whenever, just because the idea of invaders getting randomly seeded is funny to me.
Especially in this area. Holy shit.
That would catch them off guard.
Off guard.
Okay, coming back.
Where's your sign, Keith?
I went off to learn a spell because I decided to finally fill in that one spell attunement that I had not been doing this entire time. And also, while I'm here, I might as well try to grab that seed. I can hear you. Living.
I can hear Wander munching on wheat
Nom nom
thins.
nom.
Oh, blah, Nature Box sponsorship. Got myself a seed.
Wander's never gonna get a sponsorship.
Technically, is in the process of getting a sponsorship.
That was
Well-
a joke.
I mean, there's differences. I definitely wouldn't get sponsored consistently by a company. Probably not.
But what if they give you a chair? That's how streamers
I-
work, right? They give you
I
a
landed
chair.
on top of
Like,
of,
gave me my
uh,
streaming
I
chair.
can see why they call this the
I landed on
dread
top
heap
of
mangled
Patches'
remnants
head,
from every... It
and
actually
he got
saw
really,
that
really
the
upset at me for
rings-
hurting him. He
Are
was
you
like,
attacking
"No,
him?"
friend, why?"
Don't mind.
Yeah.
I
My
just
sign
wanted
is
to tell
down.
Someone.
He won't fight back.
Wait.
We're friends.
Past here, not a very nice place to visit.
Like, if
don't
I
have
stab
any use for it.
you,
If I
Keith,
get
you're not
the
gonna just turn
chance,
around and
I
start
could
hitting
go- I
me.
know who you...
Yeah, probably would.
Hmm.
Shouldn't stab
I
people.
see.
Pro
Oh,
tip.
I see. You
life
think you're a
Pro
think you're a
tip,
people
life
now.
hack. Don't hack life.
Nice.
Nah.
There's your sign. Oh,
Yay.
sack face. Yay.
I am Sackface. I will rip out your heart with sacred flame.
I can be a sack face too if you want.
Got my thing where I grab people. I got my fire grab. I think that's the right one. Bye.
Let's see what happens.
Bye.
Oh, they
So
really
my
do not...
general strategy is I'm gonna sprint like crazy, and you all just
all the
keep
way
up.
through the end.
No, but probably.
So yes. Ah, they're shooting me. No.
All right, I'm in the
Oh,
safety
they almost
zone.
killed that guy.
Ah, that's whoa, shit! I didn't know you'd shoot through that crack.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
a lot
we're
of
gonna
open space
drop.
of bad.
Okay, and he's gonna do the AOE curse, so we're just gonna move.
Are you actually going for the items, Bird?
I've already collected a couple of them in this area.
I just ruined that dude. That was great.
But yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of the items because I have you guys. to
Serpentine,
distract.
Wanderbot, Serpentine.
Dude, it works! And death.
Oh, no.
Not death.
No.
He's safe.
No.
Hi, Keith. Welcome to safety hole. Room for one. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm getting the
Gonna
Desert
cast Curse here
Pyromancer
now.
stuff.
Yep.
Yay!
Oh,
I get to
shit,
dress
that's
like
the
a
curse.
hoe.
Ah, I don't even know where Bird is. I just ran.
You guys suggested I could get the items, so I've been collecting all the items.
That.
So there's a trick with these headless guys.
Yeah. Shoot him with
Is
magic.
that you want to plunging attack them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Or weird
plunging attacks
hole.
hurt them.
In fact, they just instantly kill them.
Yep.
Who's your little thief?
Ah! Come on! Come on! Really?
I'm gonna rip your heart out. Oh, no, never mind. You got some bad news, Wander?
He's just a bad.
It's okay, I'll puke a boulder at him. He won't like that.
Alright, did you guys go up the branch? Or
You missed.
were you two hanging out?
We're fighting the headless headsman.
Headless. Oh! We're fighting Headless
Ow.
McDoofington.
The headless
He's
headsman
displeased.
really doesn't have a whole lot going for himself in
Going
life
for it.
right now.
Well, did. Oh, he did die!
So,
Ah!
like,
Yeah, I don't think there's enough height here to plunging attack him.
Well, we did a lot. No, we
Oh!
didn't. You died.
That did not seem like it was in range.
No, he can attack through the hill. So, Bird, where are you?
I'm fighting the headless headsman.
Yeah, we're fighting
Another
different
one?
headless.
Yeah, there's
Oh
a
yeah,
couple.
there's one out there.
No, I'm reflecting on how I have no idea what he's doing right now.
Well, I killed this headless headsman.
He's
Hi.
sure somewhere doing something. Haha.
Well, this was
Thank you.
unpleasant.
Yeah.
Are you alive?
And Herald thing. Alright. Yeah, I can, should we, how should we get Keith in on this,
I am
hot headless
sprinting.
headsman action?
I am sprinting to Hetty McHeadington
Okay, yep.
of the
do that.
Headsman Village.
So where now?
Oh
'Cause,
no,
like,
that's cursed. That's cursed.
okay. So
You
Bird,
shall know my
I don't know
headsman
where
wrath.
to go, and I only have one
We're in the right
Estus
area.
flask.
We're just waiting for Keith to catch up to us.
Okay.
I am running past the swamp. There's a circle of mushroom people on bugs. Mushroom bugs. Cthulhu mushroom bugs. Ow. My life is pain. Can confirm everything is a bad. Alright,
It's okay,
sign is
Keith,
down
'cause you're
on
gonna
the
put your
weird
sign
ash
down.
ramp.
Alright,
Having a
I'll
swell
get you on the weird
time.
ass ramp.
I just grabbed the hard curved. Oh yeah, that's the bad guy's sword. Headsman's sword is under that log.
Yep. I don't know if I have the stats to use it.
All I know is I'm slowly melting
I don't see your sign anywhere.
on the
Wait,
ramp.
there it is. There it is. I got you. It's not on the ramp. It's on the flat part.
Eh,
It's not a ramp.
between the bottom part and the top part.
All right, fair enough. Yep, but Harold Kurd's greatsword, actually pretty cool looking.
So you can do his crazy, like, tantrum attack where he just keeps going.
Oh yeah, you can.
Lost stamina.
I'm gonna stand right here and get us all cursed.
So if you have full stamina, you can keep going.
he's-
Is the thing.
Oh.
You can go
nice.
you can do the full combo he does, like where he just keeps tantruming.
Do I eventually do a butt slam?
I don't know, probably not.
Alright, so this isn't the right way, but I got a homeward bone, so that's kind of useful. So.
Yay!
Yay,
And
the
you
item that's
and you have
completely
me.
deprecated by this point in the game. Alright, so we're gonna run up the route.
Now we know how to get rid of the angels.
Yeah. Alright, so you see this route over here? That's just outside.
Taking a
We're just gonna
root
run
route.
it. Yeah, we're gonna take the route. Riot.
Huh, Angel's not shooting at us.
I think he's gone now, isn't he?
What?
Oh.
No, he just doesn't see us.
Funky.
Yeah, so I think because we hid in that area for so long, he doesn't see us anymore.
Neat.
Oh, we're gonna keep rolling up here.
Unless he chooses to
and-
turn around.
Yep, and this is the way to progress through this section. I'm gonna need your help. Yeah, so go ahead and go forward for me real quick.
I thought you
Gotta
said you
deal
know
with these
what happens
jackasses.
next.
Oh, this is where I died and then gave up.
Oh, her?
Oh, the desert sorceresses
Yep,
and her two burning
Earthen
buddies.
yeah.
Earthen Peak, I'm gonna rip her heart out.
Uh-oh.
This is Desert
Locked onto the other
Pyromancer
guy.
Zoe Deschanel. These,
Zoe Dick.
Oh shit, she's still
Got it.
alive.
she is still alive. She
Yep, I'm not for
is
long.
sort of an invader. Wow,
Melted.
good job, Wander.
Yeah, she's not an invader, she's just actually here.
Yeah. Like, she is just an NPC, basically. Yep.
Poison mist.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
Daw, you can heal yourself. Unless you're out of
nope.
Estes.
Dude, I probably should have
I'll
run
rip your
it.
heart out.
That missed. Okay. Now.
That's just a really fun, over-exaggerated, ridiculous attack.
Hi, Zoe.
I know
like
it's not
that
a
was
good
a-
sword, but the Moonlight Greatsword makes me happy whenever I use it.
I like my
Such a
ridiculously
stupid sword.
drawn-out execution animation.
Yeah.
Kind
Yes,
of loses an
Pyromancer
impact when
hood.
you use it 3 times
I'm gonna
against the
let
same
you go
enemy, though.
first. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's two of them. Just so you are
Every direction
aware.
at once.
Oh shit, that's curse. So bad news. I'm not gonna make it across this route.
That's fine. I don't know if I am.
Oh. Go. Pain.
You got Divine Blessing and an ow.
And a ow.
Ow. And ow.
The
And I'm dead.
I hide here.
Baron, no.
Baron Von dead.
Okay.
Uh-oh, here comes Curse.
It's
Find a
yeah,
place to
moved-
go
oh,
and go. Find a place to go and go. Huh? Hey, good news.
Okay. Cool. So I just reached the next
Hey, you
bonfire.
made the
I will
bonfire.
teleport back, and we'll
Go get the Wanderbot.
we'll get the Wandabot. Cool.
We're gonna get the board.
You wanna go away, Keith? Thank you. I like how the voice actors for the weird, like,
I just
Death
wanted
Angel
to tell
things are just like,
someone. Wait, past here. Not a very nice place to visit. Only I didn't.
We
have
want a
any use.
combination
If I
of
grab
ring
that
of
tray-
the Grudge and a whale.
oh, okay, so you kind of want to be like,
I like none of these things.
No, no, we're not gonna be like, we're stupid.
Yes.
Alright, my sign's
How did,
down.
how did you know?
You found our secret. Keep it safe.
Let's playing will make you stupid.
Don't let
Yeah.
people know about it.
They've done studies on it over the course of
Really?
50 years.
Oh, yeah. I remember the very first Let's Play when people were like, we're going to play this new game called Pac-Man.
You know, I actually want to go see if we can find Slowbeef's very first Let's Play episode.
Oh.
This is a video game. Buttons do things. The end.
I'm just
I-
picturing
like a-
Slowbeef being like, hi, I'm Slow beef.
I'm legitimately
And-
curious, actually, because like,
As opposed to illegitimately.
well, like here's the thing: like most careers have like a founding like person that like everybody kind of points to as like, you know, this person kind of started this field and like kind of went from here. Like computer science is very firmly shit, I forget the guy.
Alan
But you know, there's a
Turing.
lot. Yeah, there's a lot of people that you can kind of point to. Let's Playing, which admittedly is not nearly as glamorous, but
You
it's
guys,
just
you
like,
guys noticed this guy, right, Baron?
yeah, I talked to him. He told me
Okay.
about the treasure
Okay.
in the swamp.
Talk to him again.
I
Making
did.
sure you re-saw him the second time.
Did he give you the item?
I think
No.
his entire character's
Oh.
story arc is hiding behind that one wall we had to break through. I think
Yeah,
you might
I
have to
think
find
they-
him up there first.
Yeah, I don't think he'll appear unless you talk to him there.
But like, you know, Let's Playing is this like big popular thing, and like there is like nothing on like the origins of it apart from like just a little bit here and there, which is kind of weird to me.
So we can also go
I
up
got-
here.
I got my PhD in online subcultures.
Dude, well, it's called New Media. But
Oh, excuse the fuck
Sorry.
out of me.
I got my
I
PhD in PhDs.
I was okay. Why is this any of
Hello,
this?
Port. Over
I-
here.
Ow.
What? Okay.
Scared.
Oh.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live.
The
Tight
shorter
Night scale.
way to a thing. Was it a pyromancy?
No, Tight Night Scale.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where'd you guys
sorry.
go?
The reason why I said the thing about New Media is
Port, come down.
I was doing some research, and
there it goes.
apparently people are actually rolling let's player training effectively as part of like New Media degrees now, which makes perfect sense. Ow!
Yeah,
Oh, I took.
that's very funny to me
Holy
though.
shit.
Like,
It's super
I'm,
weird.
I have a 1 credit hour class where I play video games and talk over them.
It's almost as
I
weird
get
as saying I have
college-
a job of that.
I got college credit in Let's Playing. No, I would rather. I think it's more legitimate to say you have a job Let's Playing than it is to say you got college credit for it.
You'll be just as good at doing it after college as you are most things after college.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Well, there goes a lot of souls.
Yeah, he's-
That's okay.
He is
40 bot.
relentless.
Well, he would not stop shooting me, and like
Oh,
there's
yeah.
no break for it, and I'd roll and get hit anyway, and it's just like maybe I should
Yeah.
wait.
The thing is, he's perfectly programmed to make running forward like hit you every time.
Yeah. Well, put your signs down. I'll just keep talking to Patches.
Past hit. Not very nice. Well,
Yeah. For one of you guys, he was like standing down a little bit, which was a surprise.
You know what I
Wait.
kind of wish? If there was Dark Souls DLC, which took place entirely in the Age of Dark.
I mean, I'd be down for just Dark Souls 4
Blindfold
just being-
simulator.
No. Dark Souls 4 is just called Dark. And and it's
You
just
play as a
grand.
dragon, you just sit around and like be a heathen.
Play an entire game as the ancient dragon, chilling,
Yeah. It's just like
hanging out in the lookout for Dragon Ball Z.
yeah.
I can't unsee that.
Where's
That's
Sebbles?
that's clearly that place where God hangs out in Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Didn't think about that.
The giant floating circle in the sky covered in grid tile. Like that's where you put the hyperbolic time chamber.
How
That's
would
where
you get
put the
graded
Mr.
on
Popo.
Let's Playing?
Technically, we have graded people on Let's Playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That we've given opinions on it, but how do you like? What's the syllabus?
Like on
what
Sucky
are the-
Sunday, but you pay a lot for it and it's still useless.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. That hurt.
It would be like college on Sucky Sunday. Funny.
Yep. All kinds of college are on Sucky Sunday for something.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Okay, I'm gonna go back
I'm
where the
distracting.
I'm going back
I'm
where the
distracting for
heads,
Baron Von Jaw.
heads dude is.
Ow, God, he won't stop
you don't
hurting
need to
me.
just you don't need to distract from me, by the way. I'm safe. Like I've been safe.
That's
And
good.
you're about to die.
No, it's fine.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Oh, you're super not fine. You are distinctly in a state of unfineness.
Hi.
Ha, 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 ha.
I made it.
Ah.
Yeah, you're doing worse than me, bucko.
No, I'm only slightly damaged. You were like dying.
Yeah. Hang on. Baron, I will save you.
I'm
Wait,
good.
where is he?
I stuck. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Fell down a slope.
I tried to hit him with a plunging attack. It did not do.
We good. I know how to
It
fight
did
these
not
guys.
do a thing.
Use ranged attack.
Oh, true.
I
Still
lost
hurts.
track of you guys.
We're back in the little safety poison zone.
Huh? Are you like below Lydia?
You mean Zoe?
Homer
Yeah.
bone. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh.
didn't take the route. You took the route. The route.
Route taken.
I will take the route more taken.
On top of the buildings over here.
I will go on top of those buildings.
There's
Over there.
bidlins.
Yep.
You can go top some bidlins.
How does the phoning B-U-I-L become Bill?
Well, I
What?
mean, it could be like guile, like
Hello,
Yeah,
Baron.
shouldn't it be? I live in a wilding.
Bill.
I the science guy.
Bill Nye the Science Building.
So what are
Hey,
you
are
guys
we
doing
gonna go
over
help
there?
Wander? Yeah, are we gonna help Wander fight Zoe?
I'm trying to show Wander good news.
Is bonfire over there?
There's something over here.
Oh.
It's just a dung pie or framped. or worse, a French pie.
It's
Oh.
Ew. Is it made from Frampt or made from Frampt dung?
I don't know.
Good, you did the right thing. Definitely.
Daddy's help.
Put it out of its misery.
Twinkling Titanite, they are giving us all sorts of goodies.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
that's how you get that thing to go away?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, we just demonstrated that like a minute ago, Bird.
Yeah, well I didn't think. I thought like, oh, you made it through, it teleported away to fight me somewhere else. Just like great
Did you-
not sif.
You missed that part earlier where we killed the other one and the other
Clearly
one
I
disappeared?
did, Keith, because otherwise I wouldn't have said what I said.
But you were in the conversation.
Bird's
Yes,
ability
I
to
know.
remember.
You're
Bird's ability to
amazing.
remember murder is limited.
That was like on shell levels.
Man, we all missed.
None of those attacks are gonna hit.
that was pitiful.
I threw like 9 attacks.
Oh,
and none
give me a
of them
second.
hit.
Don't go
Okay.
for it.
No, 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 no,
Don't
no,
go
no,
for
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
There we go.
Baron.
Here comes Baron, and he's
Oh,
Baron.
Dundor. That's Spirity McDundor. I'll watch the back path. See if he's coming this way.
Wow, your thrall hood like totally threw me off there. Wow, that thrall dealt a shit ton of damage to me.
Where the higgity hex the Dundor?
Ow.
I don't know. He's super wiggity
Fire
whack.
hurt.
though.
Fire hurt.
Ow, whip hurt.
Bird, don't die.
It's fine.
Alright, she's distracted. I give
Bird
her the
maybe die.
smacky do. Never mind. Don't give her the smacky do.
Oh, he's down on the poison floor. I see him taking damage from poison.
That's
Oh,
good.
that reminds me. Here.
Nice.
I'm gonna do the thing.
Why? He's never gonna
That's
catch
so
us. He's
mean.
that's like a waste. He's so far behind us right now.
It's okay. It's just funny. Now remind me. You get them if you.
If you get invaded, there's a chance of one
Oh my
spawning.
god, they actually did it. I'm wearing the Desert Pyromancer garb.
Yeah,
Did your boobs get bigger?
and it becomes man armor.
Dark
No,
Spirit
it's-
Dundor has returned home.
This is not man armor, dude.
It becomes not a boob strap anymore. It's like it becomes something different.
It's still a boob strap.
No, it's like
I-
a Khal Drogo thing.
I wish if you use the seed of the giant, the world tree or whatever. Oh, I
You'll
forgot
notice,
about him.
my
you
boobs.
notice it's way less scary up here now with not two of them shooting us at the same time.
still scary. I don't know where to go, by the way.
I was able to figure it out. Just charge.
I just cast a random spell to nowhere. Well, I'm gonna block. For what good that'll do.
It might do.
I mean, mainly just makes me look cool.
Kind of. It does look like you're leading the charge of the Light Brigade. But more like the stupid troop.
Oh, it is helping, though. His shots do significantly less damage with me blocking.
He hit you in the ass. That was your stored... Whatever.
You know what? I ain't questioning it.
Keith, stop leading and let Wander take the charge.
Hey,
But he
there's
didn't know where
another
to go. You missed it.
one. I saw the worm thing down here. I want to go kill it.
Yeah, let's go kill it.
No. Bird missed it.
Oh,
Bird missed what?
The
The
bonfire?
worm thing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I did.
In his playthrough, he didn't kill any of them, so I kind of walked towards them a bit in yours.
I saw
he's
this
trying
one.
to tour guide it.
It's not so bad.
Listen, they need to die.
It's true.
Yeah, they do. I will definitely grant you that.
You allowed them to live, and that's a problem.
I mean, do you ever have to Oh. Do you ever
Die
have
again.
to actually backtrack through here?
Is there an item up there? I forget.
Up here? No. Just Grundle.
Wow, what a view, though.
Yeah, it is.
Holy crap. That is unsettling to look at.
Oh, the hole and stuff?
Unsettling. Heh.
It's not even the hole, just like the sheer amount of sideways city just hanging out here.
Yeah,
I
Dark
kind of
Souls
wish that there was
Inception.
like a scripted cutscene or something where you just saw like a huge chunk of fortresses.
I
fall
really
off
wish
into
this
the
game
world.
actually had scripted like just vista points where like your
Yeah.
character would safely walk up to them and be like, "So, let's take a look at the view."
What the hell is going on up there? There's like a path
Where?
off into nothing. Look at that.
Above us?
Yeah.
Yeah,
With this?
that's where you were earlier.
Oh. Well, disregard me, I'm a dumbass.
Recognize that fog door we couldn't get past?
Let's see.
Oh wait, that wasn't in there in your game, right? Because you were host. We see
Right.
the really janky fog door that we can see now. Real
I
awkward
don't
because
see
it
the
pierces
fog
through the
door.
bottom of the platform.
I don't see a fog door.
You don't see a fog door?
Oh.
Well, not here. It was there when we were down there.
Yeah.
On the right side of it.
Oh, I saw what you were talking about. Yeah.
So, are those worm things unique, by the way? Like the angels?
Yep.
So once,
Yep.
Okay, cool. So once you kill the, why
yeah,
is
dude,
this-
we're safe now.
Did we
Why
just
is
set
this-
3 pilgrims free? Question mark.
Why is this farting?
Yeah, why is this
Oh.
one farting?
Why is this one farting?
Yeah.
Oh, because this is a developer message.
Yeah, it's a message being left by Slave Knight Gale.
Oh,
You guys,
that's
did you guys
like
Yeah, that's the silhouette of the guy that put us in the previous DLC and
Oh,
helped
that's
us against the
interesting.
boss fight.
okay.
Yeah, so
He's
this
tell-
is a fog gate for me.
He's telling us where it's safe to jump down.
So fair point. I have like no Estus, so get out of here.
Yeah, that's fine. I will go.
Hip
Whee!
hip. Chip chippery.
That was actually really fun.
That's a messed up place we jump into.
Yeah. Keith, where are we going to summon you?
Maybe able to sprint there real quick?
You might be able to do it. Oh yeah, I guess this isn't a boob strap because I got a nip showing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a bra for the sorceresses, but for you it's like one of those weird like top torso leather armors.
Yeah.
Like Khal
We all know
Drogo.
we can't show off no nip.
Oh wait, he's just got tattoos. Never mind.
What gloves will go with this? Not
me
those.
wearing the desert sorceress gear. Not okay.
I
Totally
know.
okay. Most okay thing ever.
We should all just wear this for the rest of the game. I can't find the Desert Sorceress's gloves. Does she have any?
Yeah, I have them.
Where do you get them?
Back in the swamp somewhere. Oh my god, I look amazing.
Okay, well hang on. I gotta go get the glovey gloves. Because as you know, no glove, no love.
How many souls is it again to not be like horrible looking?
Ton.
You have to
It's-
refund all the levels that you got for free.
Yeah, for me it was 300,000 souls.
And it's for how many level? It's how much they would cost now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm mostly
It's
just
like-
talking
it's
about myself. If we ever
horribly
play this again,
expensive.
I'm not doing that again.
I did it once. It was enough.
But free levels, brah.
Free as in beer.
Oh yeah, and I don't have nearly enough souls. Where do you trade the souls in, by the way? I forget.
You give them to the Firekeeper. But you have to give her an item or something first.
Oh, you have to give the ashes from the one dude that died. Oh, wait, what? Begin transposition. What does that mean?
Don't know. Probably takes you to
Oh,
New
no.
Game Plus?
Transposition is how you trade them in. I get it now.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. What kind of weird shit can I get?
Ooh boy. If you don't kill
Lots.
any of them, you lose a lot of SS's just trying to get through this area. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
at the bonfire. Whew. One flask left. Granted, I have a lot of blue flasks. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
So where do you get
no.
the gloves?
Oh, no! No! Okay, we're
Are
fine.
you okay?
I was in the animation of sitting down at the bonfire, and I was getting murdered by the curse.
Oh, that would suck.
That would be bad.
That's bad news. In case it didn't sink in, on your way here, that bonfire we just got is called Within the Earthen Peak Ruins.
Yeah. Yes.
I did not have a clue.
They're not trying to hide it very, very well. Oh, Slave Knight Gale.
Or at all. Yep, his summon is there.
Okay, where are you guys?
Spending my soul real quick before I lose
And
it all again.
Amnesiac Lap, so you can summon both of them.
Yep.
Yep, but if you do, you can't get us.
Nah. I'll
He knows
summon.
he's trading up.
I'll summon you guys. Put your signs down.
I don't know, those NPCs are pretty dumb.
No.
So
put
I can be dumber.
Put your signs down. We
Yeah,
got
dumb is what
Dumb.
you're looking
I'm not
for.
so dumb.
Don't.
dumb.
Hey, I'm dumb. I'm not so dumb.
It's just like a chorus, but there's like 5 people for the chorus of like dumb. It's just like, wait.
They get like Commander Holly and everybody
Okay,
else in on
so
it.
question, should I be putting my sign down, or are you guys
I'm
putting
putting
yours
my
down?
sign down.
Okay.
Ooh, we'll see how this part goes.
Question, do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? Answer, no.
Answer, I sacrificed 2 monsters to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I never understood, like, how monster summoning worked in the game. I watched the TV show and it's
kill
like...
weak ones to get
TV
strong
show
ones.
doesn't tell you. It lies
Yeah,
to you about how the game
yeah.
plays.
It does.
The game,
Oh,
the
you
show
mean
just,
the gigantic holograms of monsters don't appear when you play Yu-Gi-Oh?
But, like...
well, like
no,
the
no, no,
show
no, no.
never mentions sacrifice, which is a
Yeah.
core mechanic.
Yeah, they like have core mechanics that they just conveniently ignore. And that's so weird.
It would be like as if there was an entire show about the Pokemon card game that didn't have energy.
Yeah. Your people just
yeah,
start
I can see
slapping
that.
down, or like the evolution mechanics, so people just start slapping down Charizards without doing the,
Without doing evolutions.
Yeah, because normally you have to do, I think you have to do,
Yeah, you gotta do Charmander, Charmeleon,
yeah.
Charizard.
Yeah, so if you just started, like, skipping stuff. Bard, where's your sign?
Yeah,
I
in
was
Yu-Gi-Oh,
leveling
if
up.
your monster has like a certain level of power, you have to sacrifice like 1 or 2 other monsters to summon them, basically.
Yeah.
But I don't really know the details very well past that.
Yeah.
I made my own Yu-Gi-Oh Labyrinth at one point. There was a... Did you guys see the Labyrinth episode of the show?
No.
Are we talking, like, Dungeon Dice monsters, or some other...
That was like a later incarnation, kind of. But
Okay.
yeah, they're forming like a labyrinth over time. And like they were navigating monsters through a labyrinth, and so I made a maze where all the tiles of the maze were card-shaped. And you would navigate your monsters through the maze and go for the enemy's base.
That
sounds
sounds
kinda
good.
cool.
Oh, yeah, I remember that vaguely. Yeah, that
But
actually
yeah, there was
sounds
2
kinda
weird twin people.
Cool. Yeah.
Bald.
Alright.
Why are
I
you
thought
using
for
the
a second
bad
black
thing?
separation crystal to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing?
Summoning Slave Knight Gale.
Wait, did you just use a?
He's the dry finger bone.
Oh God.
That's
It's gonna be even more difficult. Nope,
It's
we're
a
ready.
party.
Oh, I did
scaled
the
the-
Desert Pyromancer gloves. Oh.
You scaled the boss up more, you know that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
whatever.
of course he knows that.
Hey, I like it how we
Oh,
have
man.
Slave Knight Gale and Slave Knight Gale pointing the way.
Well, have fun.
I like just watching the three of you guys heroically running forward.
Hi ho,
Yeah,
hi ho.
we're enjoying
hi-ho,
this.
Hi ho.
Oh, Gale just gave up.
He just stopped moving. Weird broken sword.
Oh,
there
you
it
gotta
goes
keep
again.
going. This is gonna be really something else.
You're alone. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm here.
Did you just die?
No,
Okay.
I'm just sprinting in circles.
No, Bird fell off the ledge sideways.
Yeah, I fell off of it wrong.
It wasn't encouraging.
Yeah.
Demon in pain and demon from below. Oh, you are demon.
They seem nice.
They don't seem nice. They're faster than me
Somehow
when
I
I'm
get the feeling
sprinting.
this is a bad fight to be a pyromancer.
Probably.
Okay,
Oh,
I will
no,
distract
holy
this one
shit.
by repeatedly running away from me. You guys can kill the other
Okay,
one.
so the demon in pain is the red one.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's clawy. He likes to claw.
They have a fuck ton of health, man.
Yeah, they do.
Summoning Gale made this, like, crazy hard.
Not a good sign.
He's helping, I guarantee it.
With what?
Can I poison the boss? I'm just like, can I poison him? I don't know.
So, I forgot that I turned on the music, and I'm listening to OC Remix right now.
Oh,
and
no.
I can't tell if it sounds good or not. But
I'm
it's
having a-
fucking cacophonous.
I don't think
I'm
the poison
fighting-
worked.
I'm fighting the demon from below. This is actually really easy.
Yeah,
Well, you're
no
not, because
kidding.
you're not fighting him. You're just kind of hanging
No,
out.
no, no, no,
not
no.
getting hit.
We're having a ranged attack battle. It's great. He just set himself on fire. That concerns me. I can also hear you guys.
He seems competent.
Ow. Heal up.
I'm just sitting here being kind of confused about what to do to this guy. Because I'm like, I'm a pyromancer and he's a fire demon. No.
It's okay, he's almost dead. Yeah, why are you fighting the demon in pain, man? I guess you don't want to spoil Wander's experience too much. Okay, demon in pain.
I
down.
was-
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
I'm
he was just
having
the
like
one I
the
was with
easiest,
first.
most casual experience possible.
Yeah. Well, now it's just Damon June from below, all alone, chasing you. I'm gonna throw boulders at him. He looks like
I'm
he's climbing
Sonic
up
the
a-
Hedgehog.
He looks like he's climbing up a building at you and you're Spider-Man.
Dude,
Wait,
I'm
he's
Sonic.
Spider-Man? I'm confused.
Like Wander's Spider-Man standing on the wall because he's red.
Oh,
And
yeah,
this guy's
kinda.
like, this is like a gargoyle monster clawing up up the side of the building at him.
Holy shit.
There's so many people in this fight, I can't tell if I'm damaging him or not when I shoot boulders at him. I'm like, I don't know, it's not fire, maybe it'll help.
Oh.
But I can't tell.
Like I said, comically easy fight. This must
Yes.
suck really hardcore if you're fighting them alone.
I'm
It was
sure
scary.
solo this is like worse than Ornstein and Smo.
It was a scary fight.
All I know is I would never solo this guy with a nail breaker. Holy shit.
Let's
All
see,
right, guys, good job.
will we be doing Bloodborne? Yeah. Whenever Bird decides to no.
Yeah, give it a little bit of time, we'll probably do
Yeah.
it.
Alright, so now they get up and fuse into one, I assume.
Oh,
Never
wow,
mind.
Big AoE.
Fun time.
Demon Prince.
Oh my god.
I like your album, Prince. Ow.
He's chucking meteors.
You Sephiroth? No, no, no. Oh,
Well, I've never seen this. I've never seen this one before.
Oh, because you killed the other one?
Oh, because you killed the other one?
It's ONS, where the one you kill first affects how this part goes.
Well, that's pretty sweet. I'm glad that we were able to, like, get a different experience out of it for you.
Yeah, I've heard the meteor one's the hard one.
Well,
Goody.
he seems to be a dick.
He's mobile. Oh, it's a laser. Oh!
Yes, it's a laser that also explodes into lava.
Oh,
Mikey.
The
and
moment
me.
it started.
It killed me too.
Oh.
It one-shot me. I should probably put on some armor. That was,
Alright, I guess I'm gonna turn down both the game and OC Remix.
Yeah.
Because that was cacophonous.
Ooh, boy. You don't need OC Remix
So
for
that
Dark
went-
Souls.
That
Well, I'm
went
gonna put on some real
badly?
clothing, I think. As opposed to this garbage.
Maybe something laser retardant.
Or fight. Well,
What, a suit made out of mirrors?
I like the Mirror Knight. Said it like a joke, but it exists.
Alright. That was interesting.
I just realized, do I not have Havel's set in this game? Huh.
Do I?
I don't.
I don't have it either. Where do you get it?
I don't
It's
know.
a Nameless King, I think. Isn't it?
Oh, that's right.
You have to actually fight Havel. Or Havel.
Huh. Nameless.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've got a new getup. Alright, you guys want to put your signs down and I summon you? 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
killed.
Yeah, I'll be there shortly. I'm trying to figure out what armor has, like, decent physical and...
How do I change my gender in this game?
I actually don't think you can.
I don't think you can either. Well, shit.
Huh. That's odd.
I think gender change is really a Dark Souls 2 thing.
Oh, did
Yeah.
I never finish the set? I might not have. Well, that's weird.
Wait, instead of getting summoned, I should probably... Hang on a second, let me attune spells. Probably get... No, not really. Dang it. Hoping I'd have something to use against a fire enemy.
Fashion Souls.
Turns out
guess
fire is kind of my specialty.
I guess I could sacrifice the greatsword, because I'm not really using that.
I have so few spells that my only non-fire pyromancer spells are Soul Stream and Lightning Spear. I have one of each for the other two classes of spells.
I actually don't have that many spells either. I was kind of surprised, honestly, how few spells exist in like just Dark Souls in general.
Alright, you can summon me. For sorceries, I think there's like a good 3 rows of them or something.
I have not found a whole lot of them.
It takes a lot of looking around for some of them. They have Farron Flash Sword crossed with whatever my go-to projectile is pretty much enough for my character.
Oh, I'm putting down my...
Flash Sword is so good.
Okay, summon the Keith.
My sign is down too.
And I see the wand, bro.
I had a point with my spellcaster where I could do more damage with my attack and have more reach and attack faster than I would with any melee weapon. This big ol' arc of
more
fuck you,
stuff.
and I could do it like 30 times in a row before I had an energy flask.
Ah,
That's one way to get fire resist.
am I a desert pyromancer?
Oh, I accidentally just made my character look good instead.
I want to be a desert pyromancer. There, I'll wear the loincloth too.
You do find ourselves into a conundrum.
Oh man, my monitor just froze again.
Damn it, Bird.
Why is that happening?
I don't know.
That's weird. And a problem if we actually are in a fight.
It's okay. It's okay, we're good now. Alright.
What is
You
the,
haven't heard what? Pantsless with Katarina set?
He's the
You got a
onion
problem with my
pyromancer.
rolls?
You can't call it a
Question.
set when it's one piece.
what's the threshold for light rolling in this game?
70?
Probably
70%?
I think so. Or for not
it
fat
seems
rolling,
way
at least.
high.
Okay. That's interesting.
What is interesting?
Sorry, just going from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3 is like mind-bending. Because, like,
Yeah.
shit's magic and I don't get it.
As every rule changes over and over again.
Yeah,
Alright, there we are.
drastically.
Now, I'm the Katarina Desert Pyromancer.
Oh no, you're wearing the robe?
I'm wearing, like, everything but the, like, top.
Alright,
My
well...
leg is slightly covered in cloth.
Okay, let's go nude. Wow, that's pretty funny to watch, actually. Okay, here we go.
I get to watch Bird from the other... I wonder if I could, like, edge around. Probably not.
You'd probably die.
Alright.
Yeah.
Probably
It'd be
just
funny,
fall and
though.
die.
Gentlemen, it's been an honor.
Well, it's what I thought Wander did last time. I mean, Bird. Yeah, I'm a bit perturbed about how to fight this fight as a pyromancer.
Use melee attacks?
Definitely feels like old Demon King again.
Yeah, kind of.
Use melee attacks. That is one thing I don't like about Dark Souls games, just in general. Player damage
Yeah.
should not be predicated on
No.
resistances.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Should be able to use pyromancer stuff on fiery enemies, yes. I agree. Jesus, I really want to get a break to heal. There we go. Oh no, that did not give me the break I thought it would.
Pain is aggroed on me.
Okay, I will have to figure out how to fight this guy in
Guys, go
melee.
get him.
This is bad timing.
Go get him good. Why are you stealing aggro, Bird? What are you doing? You're
I
about to
was
die.
gonna help him fight him.
I thought we were just gonna go kill the other guy.
Ow.
Bird. No, Bird.
I have
dying.
14 of these things, it's fine.
Of what?
Estuses.
Oh, right. You have like 1 billion Estasis.
Yeah.
Weird. Oh,
I'm,
God.
Like, so many that there's no way I'm gonna
Oh, I'm
like
dead.
run out in this fight.
You're dead?
Dead? Oh.
Yep.
Okay,
I don't know.
Bird. Well, it's us.
We might be able to do this between the two of us.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get the Demon of Pain then.
Alright. 2 on 2, it's a fair fight.
Okay, I think I got him. I can't tell. Nope. Nope! Yes! Ah! 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 Ah!
Go on.
That's,
Shit happened.
That's about accurate.
He like leaped on top of where Bird was, and then came for me.
Yep.
It was a surprise. Oh.
And he
think
became
it's
an
about to-
angry bird.
Burst into fire? Oh, wow. I see, they don't start fire, they become fire. Got it.
Yeah, they do bad things.
Ow. Okay. Heal up. Okay, 8 Estus flasks. Yeah, I think we need all 3 of us if we want to really do this.
Like, it's not so bad. I'm not getting hit much here.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Like, these guys are actually really telegraphed with their attacks, but they
Yeah.
fit within your screen, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, yeah.
They got a couple of surprises, but... Oh, I staggered this one. Nice! And I cut your tail off.
No, that's not. This isn't Dark Souls 1.
I was kind of
I
hoping
did
they
actually.
would.
I kind of like that in Dark Souls 1 that you had. Like,
Dude,
so
that was
many
cool.
enemies.
Like, getting
Yeah.
all the weird bonus things.
It made the boss fights have like fun little challenge modes that you could, or like challenges that you could go for. Anyway.
Dying. And I'm dead.
Oh.
I was not used to his berserk timer. Well, good luck, Bird. You got
I can't homeward bone. I can't homeward bone, guys. I can't run away. Can I coiled sword? I can.
Can't homeward bone?
No. But
I
can coiled-
had to desummon first.
Yeah. Oh, I can homeward bone now. Okay. Bonfire last rest of that. And no, I'm dead. Ah, almost. Okay. I'm gonna be right back and then figure out what to do.
Somebody did poopy.
Very different definition of fair fight when one side is giant demons. Valid point. Can't argue against that point.
Well. I
I
guess.
keep forgetting I don't even have the stats for 100% block shield.
So we're putting demons to rest, freeing them from pain? No, we're murdering the shit out of them. What is the
Their
actual
dumb
plot of
face.
Dark Souls? Oh.
10,000 demons must die.
Yes.
That's a webcomic. Have you read that before? The art's great.
I don't think so.
That's actually what's called too. 10,000 demons must die.
Huh.
Or might be 10 million demons must die. It's something crazy like that.
Oh, maybe I just never got Havel Sip because I never bought it.
Oh, I was gonna upgrade a rapier so I could use it, but I can't. I don't have enough Titanite chunks or Estises. I mean souls.
No,
I'm back.
Didn't look like it.
Who's gonna summon?
Ashen.
Ow!
Ugh.
Keith can summon us.
Yeah,
Bad noises.
Bird did the thing again.
What?
Pain is what you did.
Yeah, you have a
Brought
loose
us
cable
pain.
somewhere, and so when you like moved your mic, that, yep, it's that.
I don't know what's happening.
You moved your mic and it loosened the cable, and ow.
I don't know what's happening. But okay.
Well,
Is it better now?
maybe, hopefully.
Okay.
Okay, traveling back, I guess.
Yeah.
I just wanted everyone to know that I was back.
Yeah. Let me get a static noise. Hi, guys. Third time's the charm. All right, Keith, I guess you're summoning?
I am loading in the +8 rapier. I ran out of chunks.
Yeah,
Fortunately.
I got a +7 rapier. I was like, wonder if this would be better. Probably not.
I have a +10 raw mail breaker. I deal 200 damage.
You're an
Only
inspiration to us all.
200?
200.
I did 259, and it's
That's
not,
the- The cap on the mail breaker is 200 damage with the raw stat.
what the hell?
It's such a bad weapon.
Mine's only
You know-
a +8.
You know, Bird, you could always switch weapons.
I don't think I have the shit for it.
What are your stats?
No, I mean, I don't think I have, like, the Titanite chunks and stuff. Please stop humping me.
No.
At least I can do this now. This stupid attack.
Nice.
It looks
That
neat.
thing, it looks neat. It's also impossible to hit anything with.
Ah! Whoa! Did you see that, Bird?
No. What?
Okay, no. Keith. 1 minute and
Here I
18
go.
seconds into my video, you need to edit it. You went flying over the fog gate.
Yeah, I'll remember this.
I mean, maybe.
He said it in the recording. You'll hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my hope.
That's how comments work in coding, right? You just say things out loud, and people know later.
Maybe.
Whoa, I
I'm
don't think I
gonna
ever
fall
noticed the
him
weird
down.
poison
I
shot he
can't
does.
get a plunging attack, but I've tried to. Anyway.
Would have been really badass if we did get one.
Yeah, what if
Land
both of us got
perfectly
him
on
at the
top
same
of him.
time?
Yeah, we just land on him and just destroy
I wonder
him.
if I could, like, bait him over there.
Try
Oh.
it next time if there is a next time.
Okay, so Keith, just stay alive. Bird and I
Yeah.
are going to play ping
We're
pong
going
with
to
this guy.
maximum ham.
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Well,
What if he just sort of changed aggro and decided
Yeah,
he
both
was
of them
gonna have to
macroed
burn
on me
now.
at the same time. I got splashed into the ground by both of them.
That's not good news.
Well, 2-on-2, fair fight. Enjoy.
Oh no.
hello, horror monster. You killed me last
He's
time.
pooping poison at us.
It's not called pooping if it's coming from his mouth.
Tell that to his ass. His mouth ass. And I've used a rapier for a while. Like riding a bike.
What weapon should I switch
I love staggering this guy. It feels good. Oh! Oh, yes!
to? Did you get
Not
a
only
bonus
can you
on them?
stagger, you can do a visceral. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I gave him the old forehead choppy.
I do very minor flick damage with my melee attacks. I'm getting the "You're Trying" award.
Oh, I am near death.
Oh, like the sound.
Hello.
Oh, he's angry. He got angered.
Yeah, when they get set on fire, they pissed.
I don't know if I noticed before that he starts the fight off being like just the weird black bat. Because the other one's already red at the beginning.
Yeah, they trade off being on fire, I think.
Oh, right. Ow.
Hello. Visceral attack.
Oh, right. I
Twice
should have
in
made all
one
my
fight.
flasks health. That would have made sense.
Alright, well, got mine down.
Seems generally displeased.
Yeah.
Ah!
How's it going,
timing for that
Keith?
dodge.
I killed mine. How you doing on yours?
Not great.
Okay, I come help. I figured out how to fight
It's
these guys. They're actually
Pretty
really
useless
easy.
against things that can't get hurt by fire.
So fun
Not working out
fact,
great.
rolling between their legs kind of invalidates them.
That's for every Dark Souls boss.
No. But like these guys aren't keyed for it
Not
because
Leggy McLeggington of Leg Day. Him. Going for the taint stabs. Oh!
yeah, you gotta watch out
Oh,
for that
shit.
one.
Oh! God
And you're dead. Come on, Keith. I killed my guy. And all you had to do was live through yours. I believed in you.
Oh.
I'm disappointed.
This character's
already
not
fought this guy
designed to
before.
do well.
All you need to do is dodge while I murder the shit out of him.
I beat this guy on my first try.
Nice.
It actually wasn't very tough. Just solo. But that's a character I'm actually practiced with and has good equipment and not
As
Strung
opposed to
together.
the,
Plus-
A doofy multiplayer
yeah,
character.
the
Yeah.
shitty
Yeah.
multiplayer builds
I didn't
that all
randomly-
three of us are running.
I didn't randomly throw together a +8 Ricard's rapier, which I upgraded on accident instead of the actual rapier.
Oops.
What's the difference between the two of them?
One's
Uh,
good, the other isn't really.
I think the rapier has better scaling, but also it doesn't have the Ricard's awkward, stupid attack animation it does.
Oh, the
Yeah,
turbo
exactly.
stab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm stuck with it.
Alright, well, I guess, do we cycle? I guess I'll host again?
Sure, go for it.
God,
Alright.
if it's a unique, I probably can't even infuse it, huh? I should
Wanna
totally
put-
infuse it with raw or something.
Want to put your signs down?
Ooh, I found a way to fall to my death.
That's a phrase.
Did it, Bird. You impressed us all.
I thought I found a little... I thought I found a secret. Turns out I found a crack in the ground and fell down it. Alright, my sign's down.
Oh, there goes whatever souls you had.
It was like 40,000. It's fine.
I would like to save up the 200 whatever souls so I could,
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
I
me
see-
dying
I
doesn't
see where you
impact
fell.
you on that front.
well, no.
Mm.
Give me your souls.
Okay. So I now have a weapon
Actually,
that does over
could
three
we-
times
could-
the damage that the Mailbreaker was doing.
What weapon do you have now? Yes.
The Oster Greatsword.
Oh, I thought it was going to be this Vihander. I was going to be proud of you.
No, I don't
But
think I
instead,
have
I'm
the
not
Zwei-
proud of you.
I don't have the Zweihander on this character.
Let's see. Do I actually have the Guan Yu in this? Yeah, I do actually have my
Yeah, you
Black
got
Knight.
it.
No, there's like the straight up Black Knight glaive.
That's true.
I'm locked into a mage build, so even if I wanted to, I can't. Also, it's
True.
got a much slower attack animation than it used to. Does it have the proper attack? Okay, yeah, it's got
It
Guan
does
Yu.
it.
But it
There
does
we go.
like maybe
Just
a
like
third.
30 damage. It's so bad.
I don't suppose one of you guys
Oh.
has 6 Titanite chunks.
Yes. Bird, I'm actually giving you the boot for a second.
No.
For some reason, oh, it's because I haven't rested since the fight with Keith. I forgot. So my sword's bunged up.
Oh, did you homeward
Yeah.
bone?
Oh, son of a bitch!
Did you get invaded?
Yeah.
Putting my sign down.
Nice.
What if I
Sign
hang
down.
out on the other side of the fog gate?
If I can get 6, if I can get 6 chunks, I can at least max out my rapier, which I just infused with sharp.
Well, get your signs down quick.
I fortunately only have 30 dexterity though instead of 40.
My sign's down.
Yeah, my sign's down.
Okay. Here's a question. Can I just hang out on the other side of the fog gate while you guys fight him?
Yeah, probably.
Haha!
Sounds legit.
But you gotta summon this first.
I summoned Keith, I think.
Gale's here.
Yeah. I'm just
his
teasing
name's
this guy with the fog
Warrior
gun.
Sunlight Dead Cat.
Alright, let's see. Dried finger.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to die. Well.
I am an asshole.
Oh, are you hiding behind the fog gate?
Yeah!
Oh, man.
Well, Slave Knight Gale fights him. Yeah, I'm gonna summon Lap.
I can put my sign down, like, closer to the fog gate.
Yes,
just
please.
Pop out and, like, get me and then pop back in.
The dumbest
There,
thing.
It's, like, just in front of the fog gate.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll summon you when I see you. I summoned Lap too. This poor guy.
It's so awesome. We're so horrible.
I think I dried finger. Oh, there you are. Aha! Oh, there's Keith. Alright.
Like, I just
I got him.
cosplay
Haha.
as Notorious.
I got him. He started trying to heal while these guys just clobber knotted on him.
No wonder you want to give me some chunks?
Yeah. Titanite chunks?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any.
What? Why'd
Yep.
you say yes?
Okay. How many do you need? 4?
6.
There you go.
I'm trying to do the final rank. Oh, they're not here?
What?
Wait, where are they?
I said leave.
Are they on the floor for you?
Oh. Hey, I got bad news.
Did you just discard them all?
No.
Did you delete them?
You can't trade crafting components.
Oh, goody.
Aww.
Yep.
Just like we
Well,
can't trade Covenant items, apparently. Alright, well, I just gotta get a bunch of souls now. Let's go kill a thing.
well, first I gotta get rid of everybody because now I'm even, like, worse off because of the invader.
Oh,
I
right.
have a weird inverted tree root nipple. I just have a regular nipple.
There we go. Alright.
We've thrown so many corpses into this hole so far that we're starting to look like the cursed rotten Greatwood.
Dude, it'd be great if, like... I really wish player bodies would stack up so you could see where you died. Like, not just, like, a bloodstain or whatever, but, like...
There's like a little skull.
No. Like, just a little dead bird catcher corpse. Like, in the boss
Specifically
arena.
birdcatcher.
And so if you die, like, 4 times against the boss or something like that, there's just, like, 4 bird catcher corpses hanging out down there. If you die, like, 30 times, it's like a giant mess down there. And you're like, huh, maybe I should stop dying.
The boss is just like, seriously, you again? It's like slides like 30 of them out of the way.
By the end of it, boss is drowned under bird corpse.
He just suffocates.
Oh, that was an invasion.
Oh, we got invaded. We got invaded by
Well, if you summon everyone really fast, you can just go for the boss.
Summoned you?
Did you summon Lap or someone?
No. I'm not summoning them again.
I hope you learned
All right.
from this mistake.
Are you coming, Keith?
Yeah. Probably go for it so it gets booted.
Yeah, I want to make sure you're coming.
Yeah.
Okay,
coming.
you're coming.
Go for it.
Bye. Whee! Just don't take any damage.
Fine,
I know
don't think
that's
he's gonna get to us in time.
Yep.
Unless he plunging attacks us right now.
There it
That would
goes.
be pretty great. Oh my.
Okay.
By Greg. Yeah, I'm gonna do a plunging attack. Let's see if you can hit him. If I can hit him. No, I'm not gonna bother.
Okay. So which one am I looking at? I have no idea.
Fiery.
Okay.
Oh, this is only a gigantic improvement in damage.
Yeah, you are
I'm
actually
kind of
doing
helping.
damage to him.
That's not what it sounds like.
No, it's me. I'm not impersonating anyone.
Okay, good. So
Talking about my incredible minor amounts of damage I do per hit.
Do
Okay.
like 400 damage per hit as opposed to like 30.
Oh.
I wonder if there's bonus headshot damage on this guy or not.
No.
Well, if you
You
stagger
can't
him,
hit him
there
in the
is.
wings. Yeah.
There are bonus headshot enemies throughout the game and everything.
Right. I think that they're definitely strong if you hit them in the wing. So just aim for the face, I guess.
Just poking away back here. You keep him busy. Ah, it's not busy.
Yeah.
The opposite of what I said.
Oh, there we are.
Stagger, get him in the face. The animation. Yeah!
Yeah!
Yes! That's the bonus damage.
I love the visceral attacks in these
Frontal
games.
stab!
They got so much better at doing them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Probably
fire.
Bloodborne. It's definitely Bloodborne. Okay,
Viscerals?
I'm not fighting the demon in
He
pain.
means the strong. The repose.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Those
visceral
were called
attacks.
visceral attacks in Bloodborne.
Yeah.
I
When you
see.
weaken somebody and then you go.
Oh, you're gonna explode. I don't know if they actually explode. When they set on fire, do they actually explode or do they get like shouty?
They get shouty.
Okay. I'm just afraid of the
Well, ours did have an explosion attack too.
Get, watch out for that.
It's almost down.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright, good job. I gotta get the other one. 3
I
on
only
1.
do 200
fair
damage
fight.
per hit, but I can spam like 6 in a row if he's not looking at me.
I do like 400 damage per hit, and it's wonderful.
Yep. This
So
is
much
scary.
better than the Nail Breaker.
Okay. I'm
What
gonna
are you
switch
using
back to
now?
ranged attacks.
What? I'm using the Asteroid Greatsword.
So question, which was the one we had
Oh!
after us last time? Yeah, he likes to turn around.
This one.
Yeah, we keep killing the pain one first. Oh.
Ow.
Wow. Render.
I hate his like turn. Ah!
Changing directions a lot today.
I'm just gonna give him some space because he is hitting me hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
Nope,
him some
here
space.
comes after you specifically now.
Yeah, these guys are actually
fine.
almost easier to fight
Get him in
one
the
on
face, get him in
one.
the face,
Got
get him in
it.
the face, get him in the face.
Got him.
Yeah! He got taint staggered.
Yeah.
Taint stab, taint stab. Huh?
You seem a little excited to deliver a taint stab there.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Okay, he's gonna have an AoE, right?
Okay, I'll use profuse sweat. I'm
Ew.
sweating a lot. Sweating so much right now.
Well, that does guard you against fire damage.
Yeah.
Now,
really funny. It's just
is
a really
this the
funny
meteor
attack.
demon prince, or is
Yeah,
this
this
the
is
other
the
one?
meteor guy.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Explosions.
The meteor that hit me in the face, that would be the meteor.
Don't forget the lasers. My goodness. Oh my
Whoa.
goodness. Who are you
Aggressive.
attacking right now, boss?
I don't know. Everybody?
Yes.
Hard to tell.
He was
buddy.
attacking. Yes.
There
Alright,
we
is
go,
this
laser.
laser time?
Uh-oh.
This is laser time.
Holy
Okay, get
shit.
behind him.
Wow,
Damn
that does a lot of damage to Keith.
Yes, it does. Is it
Sure, he's
coming
aware
back?
of that fact.
I'm about to die.
Oh
It's-
my-
Again?
Wow.
That laser.
They're all
is
focused on me,
ridiculous.
and that's-
I
Ow,
just,
whoa.
I just lose all of my health.
Oh, Baron.
Oh boy.
Baron
Why do
Von
we keep killing the
Scary.
wrong one first?
I don't know. It's your fault. You kill him faster than I do. Ah! Ah! Fire!
Okay, I can finally get a hit. Never mind.
Dead.
Oh, holy shit. Bye.
There's not much you can do when he goes up like that.
Yeah. Wow.
Yow.
Did it, you guys? We really came together.
Yeah, we worked together on that one.
Live to win.
Killed Wanderbot. Oh, right.
There are easier ways to kill you than that. Jesus.
Yeah, like, I could die. I keep wanting to dive through this crack that you died through. Like, it looks like you can land on that thing down there.
Yeah, you think so, but you can't.
He is death.
Unless you can. Hang on.
Okay, well, putting my son down.
Oh yeah, you can land on this thing.
Oh,
We're off to a goodly start.
well.
It takes you to the area you've already been to, Wanderer.
So I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna do the thing real quick that I should have been doing this whole time. Keep forgetting, which is to reallocate my flasks to Olby health.
Oh.
Because I cannot cast during this fight.
I can, I'm just not sure if it's a good idea.
What are you eating, Wander?
Pita chips. Sea salt.
Or dreams.
Alright, who's summoning? Oh, I'm summoning. Gotcha.
Not me.
Let me Embro.
He is the dead.
Alright. And this will probably be the last attempt for me tonight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone
go
send
do
me the
bird
podcast
things.
tonight.
I'll do that. Okay.
Everyone do it on the actual night.
Oh. Oh, that was scary.
What was scary?
Oh, well, I almost rolled off a thing to my death.
That would have been
Not the
embarrassing.
podcast. The podcast wasn't scary at all.
I'll scare your podcast.
Lands down. Now I should have twice as many Estus flasks.
Welcome to Four Nerds Save the Universe.
Welcome to Four Nerds Save the Universe. Episode. This isn't an episode.
Welcome to the No Sleep Podcast.
Go away.
Real podcast. For r/no sleep.
Hi,
talk
guys.
Do they talk about no sleepy things, or?
They
Yeah.
read they read the creepypastas from No Sleep.
Okay.
I'm a falling. Thunderbird is falling down. This is making me really sick. Wow. I really nauseated myself there.
Were you spitting?
I was spitting.
Okay, so Bird, I want you to lure them into that circle in the center.
They're lured into the circle in the center.
Perfect. Whee! Just hang out there, and you're not.
Yeah, okay, a little easier said than done.
And you suck at. I got you.
I was trying to lure him into the circle in the center. No
And I
better
drop
way to
attack
do it than to hang out in the
Ow!
damn
So let's
center.
kill below first. For whoa! How do you get on
Which one's below?
the
I
orange
think-
one?
Yeah, the orange one is below.
Keep doing the
Yeah,
red
let's kill that
first,
one.
and that's danger. That's the bad news. Is what that is. Okay, we need to get
Now
them off
they're on
each
top
other.
of
Though,
each
so they're
other.
stacking.
Nope.
Yep.
Well, pull them away because it's a lot harder to.
Good.
Come and get me, Mr. Pain.
Alright, I'll fight the Baron. Or not the Baron. I'll fight with the Baron.
Yeah. Baron
Wow,
Von,
this
big
is
ol'
going
sword.
well.
I'm good
Well,
for
two dudes
exactly
that actually
this.
do damage fighting a dude. It works.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
there we
nice.
go.
You gonna get it? Nice.
Yeah. I don't know. You probably do more damage, so I'll
I
let you
think
do the next
we
one.
are like absolutely tied for damage. Oh, he got up quick to throw that attack.
Yeah, he's fast.
Yeah, okay, let's definitely kill this guy first.
Melt him. Melt
I
him.
mean, he's melting quick.
Yeah, look at his health.
Melt him.
Bait plankton.
Just thinking, shoot her. Shoot her.
Nice.
Oh, all yours.
Oh, heal zomboed out.
What do? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You do 9 more damage than I do.
I was gonna say, it's a tiny, tiny bit more damage. Oh, man. This might go better.
Might. Yep. That's poison.
Yep.
I don't remember if this does an actual AoE. Nope.
No.
This is just a good time to hit him.
Looks like it should.
Just gets the anger.
It looks like it should do an AoE. Okay, got it.
Get him, get him, get him.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Smack a deck.
Grundle poke.
Yep, and then get up there and smoke that Grundle.
Mother, get up. Come on, get down with the Grundle.
Wow.
Ow.
Hey, let me heal up. There
All right,
we
it's
go.
on me.
Whoop.
Can you
Yeah, this is
imagine
good.
like a properly designed MMO that played like this?
Be
Like,
the most amazing MMO ever.
Like an
It would
MMO
also
that's
be
fun?
the story.
yeah, like you actually have like tanks and healers and
That's
stuff
one way
like
to
that.
finish phase 1.
But the melee and the DPS have to like actually do this shit.
Dude,
the range have
lock
to like
on
run
range
around and
lasts
stuff.
all the way out here. I'm still locked
you.
on.
Yeah, oh yeah. The lock-on
Oh,
range
yeah.
in this zone is intense. It's longer than my spell's range. I keep missing, actually.
That's one of the interesting things about this game is that kind of detail is customized from encounter to encounter. How long lock-on range is.
Okay, so what's the deal with
Yeah.
this guy? Because I don't understand him.
He doesn't have meteors.
Okay.
Just threw a meteor at me.
Did he? Oh.
It
Yeah.
was like a fireball. It was a different
He's
meteor.
He's supposed to
It
be
was
different.
Yes. He looks like he's easier because I don't see any lasers.
I mean, I beat him solo on my first try in this form, so we'll see.
Yeah. Well, no, as long as no lasers.
Is he blowing up?
I don't know.
Oh, he summoned a... Oh, what? Are those the Guardian
Ah.
Orb things that shoot at you? They are. What?
Oh, that sucks. How many are there? Oh.
Lots.
Wait, is this the
Holy
hard one?
shit.
Maybe this is the hard one. Oh my
Look at
god,
that.
he's
Look what is
summoned...
he doing? What the hell
Oh
is that?
no. Oh
He's
no,
got a
I think...
spirit bomb.
Oh my... No,
Oh my god, Keith.
I
your
think you found the
suggestion
meteor
was
one.
worse.
So this is the meteor one.
That
Never
was
mind,
so
we're doing the
much
hard one
worse.
now.
You
Yes, the
said
other
you
one.
fought this guy and killed him in one try.
Yeah, the other one apparently. Because
Oh.
this is some shit I've never seen before. Oh my
Keith,
He's,
god.
he's horrible.
Dude's
he's
got
so
tricks. He's
Ow.
just summoning fire sentries
And I'm
everywhere to
dead.
shoot fire at us.
I am dead.
He's like, I need help setting fireballs and everything.
He's
I will
so
summon
manic.
fireballs that spray fireballs.
He has no chill
Oh, that
in
doesn't look good for
multiplayer.
you, Keith.
Well,
So in single player, at least he's focused on you. In multiplayer, he's just fucking everywhere, and I'm like, what's happening? Where do I attack?
True.
well,
He's scary.
this sucked.
Yeah, this was so much harder.
It was so
Oh.
much worse.
Dude, you know what I just realized is a possibility?
What?
So,
he gonna blow up
it
or what?
might be a good idea if I respect for this fight, just because
wait, wait,
it
wait.
might-
Get him, get him, get him!
Oh, you guys,
Yeah.
you guys are still fighting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Okay.
We're not gonna win unless we get very good.
We're good at video games.
Didn't we beat, like, what's her name? Kind of like this? It was a little bit less, it was more dramatic. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's the uh-oh sound.
This, I think
Oh, is
for
he-
this section we just stay alive.
Yeah. Oh god, as he summons a super one
Jesus-
over there.
Jesus Christ, they're like catapulting fireballs at you.
This is fucked.
Oh god,
Oh,
here
it
they
is
come, here they
me.
come, here they come, they're coming for you.
They home in on you. Oh my god, he's here? How did you...
Yeah,
Whoa!
he's also gonna try and punch you after hitting you with the 100
Yeah.
meteors.
My
He's
entire
a
screen was fire,
dick.
and then it was him. I'm like, where'd you come from, dude?
Heal up, Keith.
I can't.
Oh no, that's bad news.
It is bad news.
Use a divine blessing.
Is it even worth it for this one?
No.
Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Don't be a
Ow.
dead. No, stop, you're being a dead.
It's okay. I have 3 more Estus flasks. Holy shap. Holy shat.
How's that working out for you, bird?
That's scary.
Where's it going?
This guy is so much worse.
It's so much worse. Actively worse. Oh god.
Oh no.
I've been divine
And
blessed.
then there was Bird with 2 Estus flask charges.
And half a health bar to go.
Ashen one.
Fuck me. Oh, this is getting bad. This is getting bad. This is getting bad. I'm gonna die soon. Oh no. Oh no. Here comes the meteors. Here comes the meteors. Here comes him. Holy shit. Ow. Oh god, there he is. Oh
This
god.
is way worse, but we're doing the
This
best we've ever
is
done.
so much worse.
And yet we're doing better than ever.
And I'm dead. Okay.
What, had what, like 40% health left?
Around like 45%, yeah.
Yeah, that's our best
All
attempt.
right.
is the,
Hey,
the hard one.
Definitely done for the night.
Keith, can I borrow you for a second? I had an idea.
Holy shit. I'm
What?
out.
Can you, just... I was gonna say ember up. I just realized I can get a pale tongue off of you.
Oh yeah, you
Ow.
can do it that way. Kill you?
Yeah.
How?
Invade you?
Yeah.
How do you invade me?
I can put down my, my purple...
Red soapstone.
Yeah, I could put down my... Can't I just go Mountain Maker and put down a purple soapstone?
Or the red one. Yeah.
I don't know if you can purple tongue off of voluntary.
Well, if I put down a red one, will that work?
I don't know. I don't know if you can voluntarily farm stuff like
Here,
that.
Keith, you're near the bonfire, right? You mind
I'm
embering up?
I'll head there.
Alright.
Okay.
Good night, all.
I'm
I
gonna put
guess.
my my purple sign behind like a plank of wood. If your back is to the hole you drop down, it'll be like on your left. It should be kind of easy to see. I just don't want other people summoning me. But yeah, like it kind of feels like magic is a no-go at this point for me. And I'd be better off probably going either strength or dexterity for, like, you know, actually fighting people. What build did you use to clear this? Just dexterity, rapier kind of thing?
No, I used a Hollow Slayer Greatsword.
So strength?
Quality?
Well, like, what kind of build was it? I'm just curious.
No, it's a quality build. That's a build.
Oh. So that's like the mundane.
No, it's when you get something that scales with both.
Oh.
Just pump
Oh, I
up
see.
strength and dexterity,
Okay.
like way up. Ah, you spawn up there.
No. I spawn over here. Like, over in this corner by this root.
Rawr.
You're gonna make me work for this, aren't
Got
you?
a boulder. Puking boulders. The dumbest shit.
It is. Ow.
Tentacles of murder. Sweating now.
Let's see if we get a pale tongue from that. Vertebra shackle. Shit.
Oh yeah, that's the Mountain Maker covenant item.
Okay. Obtained. One is obtained each time the player invades and defeats the host of a world, while either covenantless or as a member of Rosaria's fingers. So, do I have to actually invade as opposed to being summoned?
I don't know.
Huh.
I've never farmed resources really for anything in this game for covenants, but I mean, when I wanted a pale tongue, I just invaded somebody and killed them. I didn't have people to do this with to even try.
Okay, let's see.
Like if I knew this information, you'd be the only person I would have learned it with. Oh, interesting. So since there's a crack next to the bonfire, you can drop straight down into the guy that we killed a second ago. The other angel.
Neat.
Now I make myself
Oh.
sweat.
I just have to fight these guys to get pale tongues. Okay, that's that's reasonable. I don't actually have to invade people. All I have to do is fight the Dark Wraiths. I could invade, but I'm kind of lazy. You're right. Even if you're summoned for PvP, you get Covenant rewards. So did I get a Vertebra Shackle and a Pale Tongue?
No.
Huh. Weird.
It's like the description you just read said. You have to either be Covenantless or you have to be a member of the Rosaria.
I am a member of the Rosarias. That was a, Was it not? Oh, Rosaria's Fingers. I was part of the Mound Makers. Shit, I'm in the wrong one.
Yeah,
Can we try that again?
That was what I just explained.
Sorry, brain. Very tired. Okay, try again. I didn't actually realize. I didn't. It's in the same spot. I didn't realize it was. They were different factions because I've never bothered. I've just been Sunbro the entire time.
Yeah, that's why I was like, dude, you got a Vertebra Shackle because it's Mound Maker Covenant.
Yeah, see that meant nothing to me. I was just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And
that's the whole Curse Rotten and Greatwood Covenant.
Yeah, I actually thought they were the same. Not that it really matters.
I mean, it specifically mattered.
Oh, I know.
It literally
not that
only
it matters
matters.
Past. No. Not that it matters at this point. We'll just do it again. Because yeah, if I can go for more of like an equality build or whatever, that should help. Is that using refined then, or is there like a specific stone for it, or nah?
You can't infuse the Hollow Slayer Greatsword.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Okay.
My rapier character used sharp because it increases dex scaling.
Yeah.
And at this point, it's been so long, I don't really remember what a lot of the infusions do without checking them all.
Oh yeah. Okay. I know where I am.
Good bonus of the Hollow Slayer Greatsword is it does 50% more damage against all hollows, including hollow bosses.
But not demons. That is good though.
No.
Do we have that at this point, or?
Yeah, probably. Could at least, I think. My crappy because I have it on my crappy DLC character, who is someone who didn't even finish their main playthrough first.
Did you?
He took 20 damage from that? Weird.
What was that?
You want to see?
Sure. Oh, it's the heart grab. I get it.
I don't want to see anymore. Stop it. What? Yeah.
I'm afraid of what would happen if you actually tried here. It would not be pretty. Yep, Pale Tongue. Sweet. So we can farm respecs whenever we want them. As long as we have embers. But
yeah, if you want to lose all your embers.
Well, yeah, but I got 50, and I assume you're like at 40-something, or like maybe in the 30s.
I'm at 42.
Yeah, I'm not terribly worried.
I gave Bird like 20?
Yeah, but I assume neither of us have bought any, and there's a ton at the old lady.
I buy them all the time.
Oh. Well, I haven't bought a bunch, so... But yeah, I figured I'll just, I'm gonna just go melee, just because it seems like most of these bosses at this point are largely magic resistant or too fast to hit with my spells. I mean, they've always kind of been that way, which sucks. What's the Umbral Ash, by the way? I keep, like... I have the ability to give it to What's-Her-Face, but I've never actually bothered.
The vendor?
Yeah, the vendor lady.
Like every other ash you've given her. Gives you more things to buy.
Weird.
How all of them work.
I've just had it forever, so I've always been like, there's some reason why I've never given it to her, but I had no idea why. And the answer
You went
is...
to her before, right?
Yeah, but for whatever reason, I've been holding off on giving her that one for a while. I also have no idea what stock it gave her. Well. Okay.
Ashen 1.
Well, I guess, what am I gonna do next? I guess I'm gonna go record solo stuff. I'll figure out, redoing my build later. I'll probably look something up. Just because I'm feeling...
Good luck!
I'm feeling particularly unhelpful, damage-wise. Or at least, I want...
I've been completely unhelpful.
Yeah, but you know what you're doing.
Character so immediately, like, just an instantaneous transition from being super useful to super unhelpful every time an enemy suddenly is a fire demon. Just so rare, but that's where we are now.
I'm
Not
just
a lot
gonna
of fire
come back
demon
with
bosses in these games.
I'm just gonna come back with all of my points in health and stamina.
Well after the diminishing returns point.
Yeah.
Every 3 points give me 1 hit point.
I am the beefiest.
By a margin of like 10%.
Yes.
Due to mathematical limits and diminishing returns.
It'd be great if this game didn't have diminishing returns. 200 points in health just makes you like 3 health bars.
Have tons of health and you're useless.
Well, I mean a raw weapon. Okay. Well, I'm getting off TeamSpeak. See you, Keith.
Yep.
Okay, so I have no idea what to play next. Oh, Hollow Slayer Greatsword's transposed from the Cursed Greatwood Soul. Good to know. Could always go Guan Yu. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with Guan Yu when I actually have the stats for it. What? 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 You want to play something?
Maybe.
You want to play Zelda?
Don't we have a lot of Zelda?
We have a lot of Zelda, but we can't play ukulele, and I don't want to play. I don't want to play Mass Effect.
I mean, we could play more Zelda and try to not like finish it, but. Because I ordered my prints. If we play it for an hour or two, that's fine, right?
Maybe. I mean, part of it is I really should do solo recording still.
What stuff are you doing?
I was probably gonna do Rune of the Reckless.
Hmm.
I'll keep doing it. I'm sorry, Shell.
That's okay.
We'll be doing ukulele tomorrow. You'll get plenty of ukulele. Okay, so I do have a new game. This is in response to my chat at this point. I'm gonna be playing some more Rune of the Reckless. Oh, I should probably make a thumbnail for that. Because I've actually got one. Yeah, I was playing this a little bit last night. It was actually really good fun. Yeah, what do I need to record? The answer is Rune of the Reckless and Has Been Heroes. So I'm probably gonna do Rune of the Reckless for about an hour, and then half an hour or so of Has Been Heroes. Ukulele. It's here. I'm gonna. Oh, hi. Things. I'm gonna quickly grab the Steam page for it. So ukulele is the Banjo-Kazooie spiritual successor, and it comes out tomorrow around like noonish. So I'm gonna have 2 episodes for ukulele coming out, and then I think that should be it. Hopefully it is. I'm gonna have 2 episodes coming out for it, and then we'll do a midday stream of ukulele, and then I'll probably roll into some other stuff. Anyway, just give me a moment. I have to launch Photoshop so we can have a proper thumbnail here. How many people are hanging out on both sides? Yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? I'm having a good time. Okay, so yeah, people hung around until we got our ass kicked. But yeah, so I'm gonna be playing Rune of the Reckless tonight. Which is, I guess I'm gonna put the Steam page in here. I played it last night, and it was good fun. But I need to play more of it, because it's a good successor to, it's a great successor to, Wizard of Legend. And I had a lot of fun with it last night, so I kind of want to play more. Gotta stop staying up all night. Oh, White Palace. Oh, you poor soul. Okay, well, almost done. Yeah, so I will be ending early tonight. I'll be ending at 1 o'clock, and I'm probably going to be ending earlier the next couple nights. Shell has to go on a road trip at the end of the week, and she needs to actually be able to wake up early for that. So we're going to be forcibly adjusting our sleep schedules. Sadly. But that's okay, because that does mean I'm going to probably start streaming earlier, and I'm probably going to start doing that consistently afterwards. Let's see. White Palace. White Palace is a location in Hollow Knight. It's complete garbage. If you want to go check out my latest Hollow Knight video, you will see just how utter garbage that place is. It's finger murder and then some. But yeah, I already did White Palace actually. Okay, so I think I've got the thumbnail set. Sorry for the short delay. Let's get to actual gameplay. I'm gonna stream while I'm doing the thumbnail. I already made it. It's just like a hack job. I just had to quick add some proper text. Anyway, oh no. Okay, I think I can use controls. Okay, perfect. Alright, so before we go too far here... Oh, that's interesting. Who are you? Oh, a new blood. I haven't seen a fresh face since that penguin. Nice to meet you. I'm Sai, merchant of sorts, not really more of a trader. Keen, we can swap some gear sometime. Interesting. Usually don't take Zenny, because that damn bird won't sell me anymore. Something about undercutting his market. Just trade and buy. Suit stuff. There's something comforting about material possessions. Makes you feel alive again. Find me in the tower when you got some good stuff. We'll figure something out. Okay, so that character will just trade me things along the way. Anyway, so we're going to go to the Chaos Mat for a short second. So what do we got? Soldier. Blasting Bracer. Fireball. Okay, and that's player 2 slot empty. Oh, I see. Okay, so mouse 1 selects card slot. What? Huh. I don't think this is working as intended. Alright, whatever. I should have some cards that I can swap in and out, but, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Okay, fine. Let's just play this as normal. I was hoping that I could actually turn on, like, an easier mode just for a moment, while I get my bearings for the game. Or, actually, for a little while I just get used to stuff. Oh, sweet! Gust! As long as I don't get hit while I'm casting Gust. Wish I kind of knew for a fact that Gust actually does damage. Okay, triple boots. I don't know what triple boots do. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, we don't have time to be dallying too much here. But we do have enough time that I can just start clobbernotting dogs with wind moves. Oh, I can't wait until I can get a melee weapon that gives me just a little bit more punch. Okay, Scroll of Mirror Image acquired. Fancy. I wish you'd, I wish you'd get gold from enemies you killed, like you didn't have to get close to where they are. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I like the wind thing. The only problem is it kind of knocks enemies away from me, which is a bit rough. Cloak of Evasion. Hard to hit. Neat. Okay, let's see if I can... Let's see if I can just keep that wizard at bay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we get a Pet Affinity or... Okay, well, we don't need Spirit Tether, necessarily. I'm gonna go Fire Pet Affinity, and we'll see what it can do. And we'll go from there. Let's see. I really like the music in this game. Like, at first, it kind of broke my, my train of thought, but now that I'm, like, getting into it, I'm a bit better. Scavenger and dogs! I'm gonna just hang out. They did hit me. Orb Eater. I don't think we want Orb Eater. Scroll of Mirror Image. You know what? I'm gonna use it. Okay. So, I've got a little fire pet, and they shoot stuff. It looks like they probably take damage, but as long as I don't let them get hit, we're good. Oh, I hate how the enemies keep spawning in around me. I kind of wish this did more of a, what is this? Upgrade. I have no idea what upgrade does. Well, we still haven't leveled up yet. I wish this did more of a nuclear throne thing, so instead of spawning in around you generally, most enemies were just there to begin with. Okay, a trap chest. Okay, and we get jump boots. I'll take jump boots, because I don't know what the triple boots do in this way. Hopefully I can get around enemies. Anyway, still can't level up. Okay, well that's fine. Let's get out of here. Anyway, what is this game? It's a roguelike. It's fun. It's not out for like 2 weeks. So I'm kind of just jamming out on my own. Okay. So I get 73 Zenny. Actually, that's not bad. Super Boots are tempting. Book of Shockwave. Ooh, Slash Soul. Can't get it anyway. Book of Mines. Thick Skin. Fire Affinity. Thick Skin again. Yeah, we're just off. I could buy a health potion. Or we could get the Super Boots. Let's pick up the Super Boots. And book a Shockwave. Whatever, let's try new things. And we still can't buy the Ace of Blades. I should probably use my spells more often, but the lack of charges is rough. Okay. I'm stuck between the pillar and the box. Okay. So it looks like my, the amount of... Okay, so we don't really need Chunky Mess. Not really. Okay, I'm just gonna hit him with, I'm just gonna hit him with Wind Bolts for the time being. Oh! My new weapon that's potentially a lot better than what I've currently got. Oh, Thick Skin, I could have used that. Alright, whatever, we've got Blast Bracer, and we'll get more Power Orbs, we always do. Okay, Heavy Blast Bracer. Gives us a little bit more of an AoE. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't know what this does. Spellmaster. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, spellbooks have more charges. Okay, I'm gonna just Clobberknot. I don't think I've gotten hit by any of them. Okay. Oh, so that's what Shockwave does, and it strikes through the environment. Okay, I'm gonna use that to murder the crap out of wizards. Yes! So what is this game called? Rune of the Reckless. It's on Twitch already, which is kinda handy. Okay, so I gotta charge these moves up a little bit more aggressively than I have. Stupid wizards. I don't know why they show up. They're jerks. Nobody likes them. Okay, we did level up, though. There we go. Okay, so I can just mob them. Okay, we get out of here before we start getting shot. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting better at this, or if, I don't know if I'm getting better at this, or if I'm just lucky right now. This is usually the level where I get my ass kicked, so I guess we'll find out. It'd be nice if this game had, like, health orbs that would drop more often. And we are getting hammered. Okay, so Alchemy. I don't remember what Alchemy does. Let's avoid it. Those wizards attack really fast. Okay, should not waste my spells like that. Oh, ow. Wow. Okay, we're good. Just gotta make sure I don't get clobber-knotted. Cursed Book of Shockwave. Let's pass on that. I wish health pickups would actually drop occasionally. Ow. Oh, what? What was that? Okay, let's see if I can deal with the wizard. We're at like 1 HP. I guess let's do Mirror Image. Ah, crap. That was the spell I wanted, and whatever. I'd say we're gonna be fine, but we're probably not. Anyway, what do we even have left? Okay, fighting guys down here sucks. What's with all these, like, teleporting enemies that are teleporting in on me? Okay. Yeah, I really have no idea if we're actually hitting these guys or not. Okay. I'm aware, thank you. Scroll of Lightning. Okay, we get out of here. I think I killed all of them. Unfortunately, I can't hang out because Shooty Orb. Which is a bit rough. Okay, Ascent Tower. Yeah, let's get out of here before that hits me, and it'd be a problem. Okay. This is scary hurdy, and this is going to be a problem. I keep saying that, but it needs restating to some degree. Alright. What is this? I have no idea. Don't want to get killed by a dog. That'd be embarrassing. Okay, what's this? Auxiliary attack. I really wish that didn't take time to pick up. Considering everything... What's this? Potion of Speed. Well, it did heal me, so I guess that's kind of helpful. Okay, what's this? Please, Orb Eater. I don't even know what Orb Eater does. Gain a random benefit when eating orbs. Orb Eater bonus sliding boots. Okay, I want the sliding... I want the sliding orbs. Okay, there's something about a tornado here. These bastards killed it. And I really wish the orbs... Ow. I really wish the orbs... I'm out of spell charges. And I'm not dead yet. I'm dead. Shit. Alright, whatever. Let's just enter to restart from the beginning. I don't know about restarting from the shop, but it never seems like it works that well. Wonder you're dead on this level. Yep. Unfortunately, health pickups are, incredibly few and far between in this game. However, regeneration, Sandy. Okay, so now I regenerate every floor. I could use a new... Ah, what? What's with the bunnies? I never understand the bunnies when they show up. Like, this game has a lot of, like, interesting mechanics that it locks off on you really, really hard and kind of weird. The wizards also feel, like, super dickish. Oh! Holy crap, that worked out. Ow! What? Those were mines? I wonder if the wizard cast that. I have no idea. Ah! Okay. To level up, we do have a grab bag there. Let's see. I'd like to find a power orb. I've been liking the... Okay, there we go. Something of the jackal and thick skin. Which probably increases the amount of HP. Yeah, max HP up by 1. Alright, well that's fine. We're done with this area. Let's get out of here. Let's see. What would you add, take away from the game? I mean, honestly, just basic health pickups would probably increase the accessibility a lot. Breaking boxes and whatever for small amounts of cash is nice, but since cash barely matters, I guess really what I should do is buy health potions and stuff like that. But you don't get to buy them very often. Also just some, like, difficulty scaling. The main thing that I'd like changed, really, is I wish the player moved a little bit faster. He is a bit on the painfully slow. Scroll of Uncurse. Well, I'm gonna drink the thing of Jackal. The Jackal frowns. Well, that seems like that's a bad. Okay, Iron Pet Affinity. Useful. Yeah, so it doesn't look like the Jackal's particularly happy with my actions here. We still don't know where that key is. Down here somewhere. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm trying really hard not to break some of these orbs, because I don't know what many of them do. Which is a problem. Okay, ow. There it goes. Well, whatever. We didn't get any more orb slots anyway, and there's wizards here. Son of a wizard. Ah, come on! Okay, did we level up? We did. Siphoning. I don't know what siphoning does. Okay, weapons recharge spellbooks. Good. Okay, siphoning is actually really useful. Okay, when the time runs out, the floor starts to fall apart. Oh, does the floor actually fall apart? Mostly I just noticed that I take a lot of damage. Alright, so we got 74 Zenny. Heavy Blast Bracer would be a good idea. Orb Pennant would be interesting. Cursed Book of Raised Dead would be neat. Flag of Friendship. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy the Blast Bracer. And a healing potion? Yeah. That'll put us in a good position, and hopefully we can heal a little bit too. Yeah, oh! I heal 2 every time. Well, that's handy. So, now, I believe... beyond everything, I believe I'm getting spell charges while we sit around here. which is actually incredibly useful. Ow. Come on. I keep taking those to the face. I need to remember to dodge more often. Okay. Well, that's okay. As long as I don't screw around too much. Let's use a healing potion. That did not help much. Jackal frowns. I don't know why the Jackal frowns. Oh, he stole my weapon. No, he didn't steal my weapon. He took it away. I don't have a weapon now. Well, I guess I got my, like, shitty knife. Or worse, nothing. Oh, come on! And I'm dead. Yeah, I do feel like, some of the effects are a little bit rough, too. Like, the random effects are kind of brutal, and the fact that things keep taking away your weapon, like, let's grab thick skin, though I'm not sure if that's that helpful. I like Nuclear Throne quite a lot, and this game very clearly is kind of trying to mimic that. Nuclear Throne rarely, if ever, took things away from you. Okay, that's a new power orb I've never seen before. Cloak of Evasion, I'll take it. Okay. Corpse Explosion. Sure, why not? And I'm out of things for a second here. Potion of Health, yes. Okay, well, let's see if we can level up soon. Soon-ish. But yeah, the random effects are a little bit brutal. I know they're trying to go for more of like a roguey feel, and I can kind of respect that. It's also just, it's hard because it's much more of a, it's not as much of a calculated game because it's so quick. And I'm not entirely sure if it's a good idea to have such random effects all the time. Especially because most of them seem to be completely negative, and the positive ones are either temporary or useless. Whereas the negative ones are like, by the way, you're like, I'm just gonna lure this guy back a bit. Got him. Okay, let's go for Corpse Explosion. I don't use it very often. And that's gonna have to be good enough. But mainly, I just think health pickups would probably be the best. Just because, man, I'm only making it as far as the 4th level and I'm getting my ass kicked constantly. Okay, so what are we looking at? Regeneration. Well, as long as I don't squander it, that'd be great. What's this? Broken Orb. Orbs are more dangerous. No. Cloak of Evasion. Slight chance to avoid damage. Way more effective here. It looks like they might have made it in such a way that, where are the enemies? Let's see. They might have made it in such a way that, you do actually heal. Between levels, just only 1 HP. I love the corpse knockback. Oh, that is so satisfying. Okay, well, there was a ton of dogs. That was interesting. Still haven't leveled up yet. There's 2 more monsters, though. Yeah, they are. Okay, there's 1, there's 2, and we leveled up. Good. Okay, where'd Vampirism go? We kind of desperately need that. Oh, this is regeneration, my bad. It's about the same thing. Anyway, regenerate hearts on each floor and 1 now. So that puts me up to... Well, oh, money disappears. Well, that sucks. Yeah, whatever. I'll live. Let's see. Another thing add to the game would be different characters like a knight or an archer. Well, there's a female character, but I can't pick her normally. And there are archetypes that you can pick up, which is useful. Okay, so what do we got? Power attack. Well, I can't afford anything anyway. We don't want to do Rapier still, because that's way scary. We could try Orb Pendant, or Sliding Boots are too expensive. It'd be great if I could get these regardless. Let's pick up the Orb Pendant. Find more ability orbs. Alright. I will accept that, because I don't have enough money for anything else. I also wish money would carry over, so you could buy more stuff in the shop. Okay. Okay. Let's just explode. No! I forgot that it's gonna wipe out my shit. Okay, well that's fine. Jesus Christ. The sheer amount of dudes here. Ow! What? I hit myself with the guy. Should have seen that coming, honestly. Didn't really think of it as possible, but I did. Anyway, nice thing is, I can explode wizards. Oh, that's okay. We didn't have a whole lot of orb slots anyway, so this actually kind of worked out in a weird, screwed up and painful way. Now, we do have a spear up here. Missed that. Oh, that would have been helpful. Okay, let's keep going. Can you not get multiple thick skin? So here's the thing. If you notice in the top right corner, there's purple orb 3 out of 4. That means that you can only have a certain amount of orbs equipped. Which is, which means, okay, do we want to get Orb Eater? Doggy problem. We have a dog problem there. This is problems. We should probably use our spells more often. Okay, Mana Stone. I don't know what that does. Gain spellbook charges each floor. That's useful. Mirror Image. I don't know. You know what? Let's pick up Mirror Image. Okay, now Scavenger. Potion of Free Cask. Unfortunately, I gotta make sure none of my abilities break orbs and stuff. Alright, do we drink a potion here? I have no idea. Honestly. Let's create a mirror image. Hopefully it'll prevent me from taking... No, it's not preventing me from taking damage. That's garbage. What's the point of mirror image? But yeah, orbs getting destroyed by enemies, explosions, every kind of effect. Like, give me the orbs at the end of the game. Or have them drop from enemies. Don't have them, ow, come on. Okay. Oh, unless this is an offensive mirror image as opposed to the other variety. Okay, well, mirror image is garbage. Okay, shocking feedback. Let's try that. Lightning storm when hit. Okay, sounds good. And can't get auxiliary attack. Oh, and we're out of time. Ow! What? What was that? Okay, we probably want Mana Stone. So I can cast more stuff. We've got our Fireball again. There's one more what? What happened? Where'd my spear go? What? What? I don't... That's frustrating. Okay, we start over. But yeah, the mirror image totally screwed me, because there's a different mirror image move that you get that does everything. Well, let's pick up Corpse Explosion, because that was helpful. Yeah. I guess it mostly just sucks to have, like, all of your power-ups just disappear on you, or, like, just go places, and you're like, but I kind of wanted that. Okay, so Lightning Rod could be useful. Technician. I have no idea what Technician does. Also wish the levels were bigger, but, you know, Nuclear Throne style. Okay, Super Boots. Good. Nuclear Throne style, you'd assault their positions. Like, they'd move, don't get me wrong, but, come on. They'd move, but like, but they'd all be located in generally one area. Oh, I see. That's where they're coming from. Alright, can I pick up Lightning Rod? What's this one do? Spawn Lightning Bolts. Well, that sounds handy. Anyway, Monster Zero, yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, I know I ran out of time. It's just, my spear disappeared, which made it so I couldn't reflect, projectiles properly. And, I'd swear I picked up the key, but I guess I totally missed it. I have no idea. Well, I like the lightning bolt thing. Okay, we do have Corpse Explosion. I guess it just didn't have the range or something. I wish Corpse Explosion was actually centered on your cursor, like a larger zone. I don't mind it being so short range, but it limits the applicable uses to some degree. I don't know. I'll switch it out at some point. Quick Charger. Well, I can't do it anyway. There we go. Yeah, hopefully I can get a better secondary move. We could try the, I don't know. We can try. Okay, I wanna see whatever this does. Oh wait, no, this is auxiliary attack. Well, auxiliary attack is useful. Just unreliable. I prefer things that I can plan on. Oh, that elevator going up. Never looks, quite right. Okay, well, we're full health, surprisingly. So can I buy a spear? No, I can't. I pretty much can't buy anything. I'm, like, dirt poor. We could do, like, lightning. I'm just gonna buy the health potion. Oh, free cast. I have no idea what that does. Maybe it makes it so I can, just cast freely. Whoa, what? Oh, that's auxiliary attack. For a second I thought I was like sweeping a sword or something. Oh, curse super boots. Uh-oh. Oh! So that's what that does. So if it's cursed, you can't take it off. That's all. You know, I've heard of worse things, honestly. Because I like these super boots, and I'll keep them in mind for the future. Okay, so I don't really like many of these power orbs. Yeah, I'm digging auxiliary attack and the lightning thing. Because they all blend in properly. There we go. Taking a lot of random hits. The stompy guys are actually kind of maybe one of the hardest for me. Because they're hard to plan on. I guess you can see their shadow coming down, so maybe I just need to pay more attention. Well, it's... Oh, that herbal 8 HP potion is completely useless. Okay, monsters 7. They've probably all spawned down here. Stupid bunny rabbits. I'm just gonna butt bomb the bunnies. Doesn't work so hot. Come on. Oh, it's him. There we go. Floor cleared. We leave. Yeah, the bunnies are rough. Showing up so early. Because they have really long ranged attacks and they just kind of wreck you. And it's not appreciated. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just... Yeah, we need something else. Oh, not Spellmaster. That's not what I'm going for. We're already out of charge on my spells here. That's rough. Yeah, the spells running out of power so quick is kind of rough. Okay, a fish pet on every floor. Okay, everything exploded in there and I have no idea why. Oh! You reflect their attacks and these guys go kaboom. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Still incredibly low health. I don't know what that power does, and I kind of really want it. Okay, what is this? Upgrade. Oh! Upgrades my power orb! Holy crap! So now we've got Corpse Explosion ++. Now that's helpful. So now I can destroy people. Come after me, wizards! Okay, what's this? Curse Book of Dimitri Chaos. Well, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, monsters 5. You know, I'm just gonna go. I don't know what spawned in, but it doesn't seem like it's worth my effort, worth the effort, especially because I'm at 2 out of 5 HP. Ain't so great. Okay, well, I got a fish. Mana Stone. No, I'm gonna go with the Fire Totem. Mana Stone would be nice if I had a spell that I gave a dang about. Okay. Explode for me, wizards! Ah, crap. I'm getting better at exploding these guys. Heavy Blast Bracer. Yes! Let's see. Upgrades go for any orb you have. Who knows what upgrade... what it upgrades. Really? It seemed to have upgraded my power one pretty effectively. Okay, so these guys suck. Okay, Blade Barrier sounds kind of handy. Especially right about now. Okay, so we can just clobber not our way through these guys pretty freely. What else is there? Scavenger. I think that just means more money. Could be wrong. Well, do we want to do replenishment? I feel like replenishment is the wrong way to go. Let's keep looking. We're doing better here. We've got a good setup going. The upgraded right-click move helps a ton. Okay. First and foremost, herbal health potion barely does anything. Okay. Power orb upgrade. And we get Exorcist. Okay. Gear, power, corpse explosion, and raise pet spellbook. Oh, that is incredibly useful. As soon as I figure out how to get it. So we can get agility, we can get regeneration. I'm leaning for regeneration. A magnetic belt, slash soul, or cursed super fast boots. Well, we can't get cursed super fast boots anyway. I'm leaning for regeneration. Just to... yeah, let's go regeneration. And I have just enough money for another health potion. Okay. Because, yeah, I'd like to go for the claw, but we'll get the claw eventually. Whereas, we're definitely, regeneration just in general seems useful. Speaking of... no! I needed that! Like, I wish only the player could destroy health orbs, because that was actually a second regeneration orb. I was curious what would happen if I had two. Well, that's thick skin. I'm gonna pull these guys back. Oh, what? Oh! I need to get rid of this, thing. Okay, we don't need mirror image. Do I get thick skin? I don't know. I don't even know if it helps that much. But yeah, double regeneration seems like it would be incredibly good. Okay, ah, crap. That dog messed me up. I didn't notice it in there. Okay, we're okay. Just sucked. Well, hopefully regeneration will keep me up to some degree here. Okay, come on. Okay, cool. Now, do we pick this one up? No. Fire Pet Affinity would be nice, because it would give me more pets. Monsters 2 left. Ah, come on. What? What? Kill? What? I was okay, and then suddenly I exploded and went... fuck. It's fine. We'll start with regeneration. Okay. I'll call that good enough. Should probably stop breaking these, honestly. Yeah, I like Corpse Explosion. It's not as, successful as, Nuclear Throne. I keep getting hit by these guys. Oh, I see. They explode because I'm hitting them back. Okay, well that's actually super handy. Anyway, Alchemist Belt. Consumable each floor and when leveling up. Nice. Scroll of Skill Orbs. Okay, power orb, corpse explosion. Oh, I can't do any of them. Ah, no. Okay. Okay, well, we got a scroll teleport. Oh, we did level up here. Oh, there they are. Okay, I don't care about Orb Eater that much. Orb Eater, Corpse Explosion, Lightning Rod, or Grab, or... Let's go Lightning Rod. It helped a lot. Okay, what's this consumable here? Scroll Teleport. Well, I don't know what that does. We'll find it out later. Let's see. This game seems like it would be better if they started with a little bit more base health. I mean, really, this game would probably be best if they just gave you, okay, this game would probably be best if they just gave you a, health, like, you know, just a heart every once in a while as, like, a drop. I think that would actually help a ton. And also some movement speed. I'm getting better at fighting those guys. I don't trust projectiles because enemies can shoot them back at me, which is ultra scary. Yeah, I don't know what Technician does. And honestly, considering its positioning, my bet is I should not be going for it. Well, I have access to it. Unfortunately, no dice. Still don't know about Scroll of Teleport. I got the Scroll of Uncurse, which I'm just holding on to because I have no... The dog broke it! I think the dog just bumped into it. That's not even cool. Okay, well, we got... Blade Berry. Well, I'm gonna decurse. Oh, hey! Give this bag of Zenny for everything you got. Everything. Nope. I don't want your money. I want items and stuff. Or nothing. Well, I guess the bag of Zenny could have actually been helpful for this. Now I'm thinking about it. What is this? Power Orb Mega Slash. I got the money for it. I mean, the other option is I could go for, like, Super Boots and a Heavy Blast Bracer. Or I could get a second regeneration. Nah, screw it. Let's go Mega Slash. Let's see what this does. Okay, and I got 20 Zenny. That is not much. You say you hate bunnies, but you start hopping like them. Shh. Okay, Potion of Floating. Not really that useful. Oh! That's what Mega Slash does. It's like a charge up it. Ah! Okay. I like the idea of it, but it's a problem. Okay, agility. I apparently can't. Okay. He blocked it? You can block Mega Slash. That feels like hot garbage, if you ask me. Okay, I'm not really big on the Rapier Soul. It's too risky. Gonna do it anyway. Gotta learn someday. Well, he's dumb. Okay, have I... Nope, still haven't gotten it yet. That's Uncurse. That's the Thing of the Jackal. Not super helpful here. Does give me a really kickin' sweet... I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing more. Okay. Ow, and I'm dead. Damn it. I like the rapier. That's okay. We were only doing okay. I don't care about Lightning Rod. Is that regular vampire? That actually looks like regular vampire. Okay, let's pick up actual vampirism. Weapons drain hearts. Okay, so that means if we're lucky, we will occasionally heal here. Okay, so I'm just gonna beat these up Zenny shot. I don't trust anything that's like a money shot in these games. Never seems like a particularly wise move. Okay, and a potion of health. Good. And scroll of gravity bomb. In retrospect, I should probably carry gravity bomb with me. Just for a moment. Oh, hey! I said I want to try the claws. I guess now we get to find out if the claws are any good. Let's see. We do have lightning rod again. Good. Not that useful, but it's useful enough. Okay, let's get up. Let's get out of here and let's try not to die. Not so good at the trying not to die thing. Unfortunately, I just get arc pet affinity. I like these claws, but it doesn't feel like they've quite got the range I'm looking for. There's probably a reason for it. Well, one way or another, we've got the vampirism going. Ooh, and I could do vampirism regeneration. Leaning for it. Okay, what do we got? Flying boots? Okay. I don't know what the benefits of flight are. Maybe you get to avoid certain things? Maybe these guys like ground stomp. I have no idea. Anyway, I think I might actually go for the arc pet. A melee pet would be handy. Might die quick, though. Okay, and we've killed every monster on the floor, so let's just clear this out. Well, yes. Okay, regeneration would be nice. I have vampirism, so no idea. Anyway, what do you want? No. Let's see, how do you make it so you can get more orbs? So you level up. So do you see the 4 out of 5? There's a little circle that says 3 in the corner next to it. That is, that's how you do it. It's actually, like, it's super clever. Okay, so I can't afford pretty much anything. Okay, I can buy, like, the Alchemist Belt or, like, triple boots. Let's grab the Alchemist Belt. The consumables could be handy. Or they could be totally useless. Okay, so we get a Scroll of Teleport. Yeah, I went with this figuring we're most likely... Ow! Ow. I don't know. With this because I have no idea specifically why. Well, I'm not going to bother with the fire pets. Ow! What? Oh, it was a cursed chest. Book of Mines. Let's go with Book of Mines. Why not? Let's figure out what it does. Okay, so we already have Slash Soul, so... Not like it really makes much of a difference here. Do we pop the potion? Yeah, let's pop the potion. Gained us 3 HP. Okay. So the mines are not targeted. Well, that's inconvenient. Okay, so Book of Mines is... Oh, wait, maybe Book of Mines is a bit better than I thought it would be. Ah! Okay, that's scary shit. Okay, no, there's one more monster left? Crap. Oh! I don't set off mines. Either I don't set off my own, or... What? Oh! Piss. Stole my shit. Oh, that's fine. I'll be okay. Alright, let's get out of here. And... hopefully we don't die. Been having a whole lot of trouble with that whole die thing. That's the boots I have on. I figured as much. I'll keep them for the time being. Potion speed! Gotta go fast! Yeah, see, this is the speed I feel like the player character should always be going at. But then again, I don't know. I guess that would slow down my enemies a little bit, so I guess that would be a bit of a detractor. Or not slow down my enemies. It would probably lead to them going faster. Which I guess would be a bad thing. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. The problem is the combat is already, like, super frenetic. It's just weirdly slow. It's just weirdly slow past a certain point. Okay, I'm trying really hard not to break these. Okay. Book of Shockwave. Thank you, Lightning. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on! Okay, so we get Regeneration. What's this? Mega Slash. Well, we don't like Mega Slash. So let's go Regeneration. More healing. Okay, where's the last one? Ah, there's two. Stupid wizards skewing the whole spawn rate on things. Okay, there we go. Does that level me up? It does. What's Quick Charge do? Charge spellbooks faster. Oh. It's got perks. Don't know how useful it is, but still. Let's see, did I not turn the screen shake off? No, I probably should. Let's see. Options, screen shake. Oh. Let's do like 2. Okay. I just hate it when they all spawn in around me. So glad that Shockwave cannot be blocked by wizards. At least I don't think it can be. They might be able to, like, dodge it or something, though. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Let's see, what is this? Bull Rush Boots. Oops. Maybe that lets me slam a jam into enemies. I have no idea. Well. Let's see, are we good? Oh, nope. That's a trap chest. Okay. Stay away from the explosions. I'm gonna go Heavy Blast Bracer. It's better than the other thing. Okay, I don't know what Technician does. And I can't equip it anyway. We're gonna grab the Potion of Health. Okay, let's see if I can Bunny Blast him. Yeah! Super handy. Cursed Book of Swordfire. Screw it, I'll take it. I assume I can use it. Okay, still monsters. Oh, we are taking way too long, though. I don't know. Orb of Lightning. Okay, and we're good. Let's get out of here. I have the key, yes? Good. Maybe I've had the key the whole time and I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Oh, hey. Hey, Sea Otter Gamer. Hey, I think this is actually the farthest I've ever gotten. The double heal combo is kind of super useful. Alright, Scroll of Friendship. Siphoning. Siphoning is good. Heavy Blast Bracer. Gauntlet Soul. Let's try Gauntlet Soul. Oh, yeah. Look at that big old fist. Yeah, let's give him the old punchy. Yeah, I've actually progressed. Barely. But, yeah, actually having health recovery is kind of incredibly useful. That's Zenny shot. And there goes literally every single one of my mirror images. That didn't last long. Yeah, hopefully I'll get a uncurse scroll soon. But yeah, so we got some range now, which should mean we can Hulk hands our way through this and not suck so much. The only problem is we don't have as much of an arc as we used to. But we make a... Uh-oh. It was like an attack, old man. He was going like, yeah, chucking mines at me or some shit. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, there was a wizard hanging out on the lip. I wasn't sure if he was bugged because I wasn't punching him properly. There we go. Okay, so we don't care Scavenger. We don't care about Scavenger too much. Yeah, so there's a new enemy. It seems like they dump a couple of new enemy types at me every single time we get into one of these zones. Okay, if it's just dogs, nothing to worry about. Okay, Cursed Diamond Orb. I'd love to know what the Diamond Orb does. Oh! Oh. Okay. There we go. Let's grab the Potion of Health. Let's heal up. Okay. The XP bonus was good. Let's get out of here. There have not been a whole lot of good orb drops lately. Okay, let's get out of here. That was scary. Okay, yeah, I was afraid there was only going to be those couple of enemies. Yep, looks like we got lucky, though. Okay, scroll of random effects, and I healed. Oh, it's more of a raccoon. Let's get auxiliary attack. Oh, and Scythe Soul. I think I like Scythe Soul better. And we get triple boots and some money. Yeah, it's a little bit less range, but it's got an arc to it that we didn't have earlier. I guess the one issue is, you know what? I'm gonna go trade it back. I like the idea of Scythe Soul. Thank you. For my stuff back, stupid slimes. I guess they come for items that you've missed. Okay, well we've still got a fair amount of monsters left, so I gotta... What is that? Iron Pet Totem. I gotta get my book on. What? Stupid. I hate these things. For a game that's so time limited, they really like to throw these bullshit enemy thief things. Oh. Did I get him? Is he dead? I think I got him. I think you have to cast magic on whatever those guys are. Okay. I have free cast, yeah? Okay, I had free cast, and we're good. Oh, shoot. Took too long. That's cursed, yeah? Well, I've got all my stuff, yeah? Ah. Crap. We gotta get out of here. This is bad. These are exploding. Okay, woo, that was nearly death. Yeah, I like the idea of the scythe, but, it's just no good, not for me right now. Okay, so let's buy the herbal health potion, which barely helps that at all. A blinking stone, a book of mines, magnetic belt, cursed zippy boots, improved evasion. Well, we could do thick skin. Let's do thick skin and auxiliary attack. I don't know if we can do... It looks like you can double up on them. Okay, and I guess I could have bought another herbal health potion. Yeah, words. Yeah, I only had 1 HP. That was some serious luck. Oh, they have traps now. Oh, I see what these guys do. Nope, don't see what they do. Stupid bunnies. Okay, I did kill him. Cool. So you can't kill these guys. Is there a reason to stick around? Yeah, there is. Unfortunately, long death animations make this even worse, too. Okay, let's try Zippy Boots. It looks like he grabs you with his Manos Hands of Smash. which is neat. But not exactly most useful. Okay, so we don't want Mega Slash. We've already tried that. Mega Slash is a bad time. These goddamn bunnies. Would have liked to get another one of the Tesla coil things, but it seems better in that case to use it as a ranged attack. Come on. Okay, what's this one? We got one of these. Okay, we got fetters. Extra knockback, move slower. Gotcha. Anyway. We have one monster left. Hate it when there's only one left. I don't think we have time for this. These penalties get worse. Okay, got him. Oh, we just have to hang out until he dies. Got it. Okay. Ow. I really hate the fact that I have to use keys here. That's not a good feeling. None of this is a good feeling. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna heal up a little bit. We need some more regeneration, honestly. I got a heart. Scroll of Fire. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Can you say bunnies? Because I can say bunnies, and I can say a lot of bunnies. Okay, I'm just gonna send them fire. Luckily, since we both have range, I can just kind of clobber knot them. As long as I'm sending my fists in their general direction. Okay. Let's get Hoplite. It'll knock it back. Okay. Jump Boot, Spear, Mirror Image, Spellbook. Yeah, I want more starting builds, if I can get them. That worked both well and terribly. Okay, let's get Lightning Rod. Okay, so now I spawn yet more Lightning Bolts. Jesus Christ. I'm mostly just relying on, I probably could have just run, but whatever. That was garbage. Let's warp to the lobby and see if I can take those. Or if I can use these cards, because the starting souls are actually really cool. Oh. Mouse one select card. Nothing? Really? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna try exiting out of the game. I'm gonna load up a card. The freaking bunnies are awful. This game does not want to be beaten at all. It's fun, but oof. That was hard. Okay, but yeah, let's load up the game. I wanna just quickly check to see if I can equip cards, and it's just like a keyboard and mouse issue. It's weird. It feels like they built this game around controllers, but the core gameplay really does not respond well to that kind of control scheme. Maybe dodging would be easier, but still. Okay. So let's see if I can equip cards now. Yeah, now I can. Maverick, harder. Holiday, easier. So I'm gonna throw some cards on so we have an easier time of it. Extra knockback, move slower, extra time on each floor. I'm just gonna make the game easier for the time being. No knockback when taking damage. Nah, I don't need that. Okay, and Exorcist. Corpse Explosion, Raise Pet. Both are really good. Otherwise, Mirror Image spell. You know what? Let's go Exorcist in the future. Okay, that seems fun. Let's see, equip cards. Yeah, I like the card system. It looks like that'll be kind of how this game progresses. And I'm kind of looking forward to that. So let's just mess around with raise pet. Wait, oh, I see. It only works, while we're in the actual battle. Well, that's fine. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna throw it on easier, and hopefully we'll just be able to, hopefully we'll be able to just kick some ass and maybe actually beat something. Hopefully we still get unlocks while it's easy. I don't know. Either way, one way or another. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Okay, guys, and that's going to be it. Looks like a lot of people aren't particularly interested in watching Rune of the Reckless for tonight anyway, and I'm tired. And it's like 12:30, so I'm just going to head for bed. I'm probably going to start earlier tomorrow, probably with ukulele and stuff like that. But for now, good night, everybody.